happen is we're eventually gonna have an episode 112C, and then your computer will melt again.
Yeah.
112.
Oh my god.
So we are live,
Wait,
right?
yeah, we're live.
Alright, I'm gonna press the button.
112C Crimsoner Pandemonium.
I hate it. I love it and I hate it.
God. I'm just imagining like a 112B and C would just be like, what else was happening while Crimson Pandemonium was going on?
Nothing, because there aren't enough PCs to go around.
What do you mean? I have
Yeah,
like
you know.
a million.
I mean, all of mine are good.
It's so funny that was only like an eighth of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know it.
it's crazy.
So hey everybody, how's everyone doing today? I'm still tasting the blood from the gash I cut in my
the
gum.
blood of your enemies.
Well, I guess if I'm my own enemy, then yeah, because you know, never trust anyone, not even yourself. So
Yeah.
Trust
Chat, by
nobody,
the way,
not
I
even
accident-
nobody.
yeah, for chat, by the way, I accidentally cut my fucking gum with my fingernail. So
Oof.
Roll
Yeah.
20's deciding that it's going to die today, so die it shall. There's nothing I can do to prevent Roll 20's eventual heat death.
yeah,
The laws of entropy.
yeah, you know it.
Enter Roll 20.
Don't worry, Scarlet. When we start that new thing, we'll have a new roll 20 to eventually get to filled up with
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, I could go for some Entra Titty right now.
Me too.
I could
Same.
just go for some regular titty. I'm lonely.
Dude,
Same.
relatable.
And
Alright,
then
but,
as soon as you mention that, music starts on my end. What a... alright.
Wow,
I'm
what?
so lonely. Please help me.
yeah. So hey everybody. Welcome to episode 113 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System. Taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. Contestants here that have been going to participate in the, you know, supposed fighting tournament go and find themselves not doing that and instead getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similarly to the wide cast of contestants that we have, a little meta gimmick here is that every week we have a slightly different set of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never quite sure what you're going to get. And on that note, I keep saying weekly, but we're doing this on Friday, which is usually not the usual Saturday day, because as of right now, it is still currently planned to be doing our double feature thing. So we're doing one today, one tomorrow, and then I'm pretty sure Guild is on Sunday, right? So
Yes!
Hopefully, yes.
So yeah, it's a triple feature even, but so yeah, we're gearing up to have an intense weekend of stuff on this channel. So look out for that. And this is the first thing kicking that off, I suppose. I guess if we want to be real, technically it was the data bounty that happened last night, but oh boy. So
that
We
just
started
kind of
counting-
happened. But
Quadruple
yeah,
feature.
created
Data bounties
and
that
Yeah.
would just kind of get out of hand.
Look, that was barely a data bounty, okay?
yeah,
I
so
didn't even watch it, and I know it was already short.
What
Point is,
happened
though-
last night?
something amazing, but that if you want to know more about it, make sure to watch the VOD, which is on this Twitch stream. And I could very easily, you know, I'm gonna fucking do it. You know, if you
Yeah, you
also
already
want to
mentioned
learn
it, just do it.
yeah, if you want to know more about other stuff we do on this Twitch channel, whether it be, you know, that data bounty we did, what even is a data bounty, or you know, when, where, how you can see whenever we're streaming, whether it be this feature, just join our Discord! Join it! Thank you.
I was tempted to let the whole thing go, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that I've done that, now that we've done that, hey everybody, let's introduce the people taking part in this today, starting with the GMs, and I am already talking, so hey guys, I am Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer.
He did it, boys. He said it.
Yeah, it's my thing I say every time.
Saying Austin, say the same.
So hey guys, I'm GMing today. I might as well say this because I'm not gonna say what exactly, but you may remember, speaking of data bounties, that we had a data bounty a while ago that was, you know, Austin's All-Star Gauntlet, a 10-hour hellscape where the party fought through all of my PCs I've ever used. 10 hours is not an exaggeration. That's how long it took.
I honestly
so-
thought that was lowballing it. Wasn't
No.
it? Didn't it have to get broken into 2 parts?
Yes, it did. Technically 3, but really, but you know, regardless. Point is that it took a long time, and one of the rewards for that bounty was that the players that were taking part could go and, you know, vote for a character of mine that would have a major role in the next session that I ran. So that is this session. Who is that character? You'll find out pretty quickly. But, yeah, that's that one. Other than that, no, it's fine. And then I have my co-GM here, who helped bounce ideas off of and helped make a map or 2. We got Scarlet.
Hello. I bounced ideas off of Austin, made a map or 2, and that's kind of it. He did most of the work for the episode.
You
But
forgot
I do.
Reminds me of 46.
being a good friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but I do
listen,
appreciate the help I was granted.
And
The session
I'm-
would have been very different if I didn't have Scarlet to talk through.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, but also, I mean, I'm a good friend whether or not I'm GMing a session.
Yeah.
These are
Speaking of,
facts.
since I don't think it was properly mentioned, the other person is Scarlet.
No, I
It was
mentioned it.
mentioned.
I mentioned it, but regardless. All right, everybody, let's go on to our player characters for today and our players that are playing them. So starting off at the top of our Discord list, we got Belmoley.
Hi there, I'm Belmoley. I sometimes go by Alex, and I will eventually get this intro perfected to the point where it's not a chaotic mess.
No, none of us will.
I'm actually trying to get a regular one going.
Yeah.
My character is going to be a secret if that's why people have stopped talking.
Yeah.
He's going to show up soon.
Yeah, it again, similar to, it won't take too long for that to be revealed, but it's gonna be a secret, at least initially. So, up next, we have Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing the good moth girl, Liriala, made by, as the aforementioned good friend, Scarlet. She has recently found out that she's possessed by a demon. Oops. So she's here to try to train herself to use her powers to hopefully find such a way to use them without waking up the aforementioned demon. We'll see how that goes, lol. I will just quickly say in advance, I'm very tired and have eaten nothing but potato chips for 48 hours, so
Oh, wow.
I am fine, but I'm just putting it out there. I'm gonna try my best, but
That's fair.
Alright.
That's fair. Up next, finally, Fate has allowed them to participate in DBA. We have Speckle Deckle, formerly known as Bryce. We now have Morgan here.
Howdy. Yeah, this is the first time I've been in an episode since I changed my name. So, hi, I'm Morgan.
hello.
Today I'm going to be playing Toxic, who's kind of a bad bitch, and she wants it.
Yeah. So there we go. We got Morgan. Then up next we have, up next we have Penny.
Hello, it's me, Penny. I'm streaming today, so if you have any audio things to tell me, yeah, let me know. I'm playing Xoxo. She's right here. Look at her. She's doing okay.
Yeah.
Sure she is.
And then
For now.
last but certainly not least, we have Yum Yum Bits, otherwise known as Sam.
Hello, I am Yum Yum Bits, sometimes also known as Sam, and I am the GM of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime. That's not now. That'll probably
Preferably
be happening
Sunday.
on Sunday. So that'll be a good time. And today I will be once again playing Kai. Oh boy, she's been jumping up on the appearance list recently. So
Good.
yeah,
Good character.
yeah, I've been enjoying playing her and also power leveling.
Yeah.
Power up. Power up.
Yeah, and so, with that, we have all of our GMs and players here today introduced. So, that's everyone going into this. Couple things. For one, hopefully this should... I'm hoping that this is going to be kind of like a more low-key, lighthearted session in terms of, let's have a good time. Let's have a good time here. We're not gonna try and make everyone super sad or anything. So we're gonna try and do that. And
Watch this be the most depressing episode of DBA ever.
and similarly, I'm hoping that it doesn't take too crazy long, because DBA has a reputation of sometimes going on for inhumane amounts of time. So,
All right, chat watching the VOD, everybody look at that 8-hour timestamp and just laugh at us.
Yeah, if you're looking at the timestamp and it says like 7 or 8 hours, I'll say 8 hours is the hard limit. Feel free to harass me. I have failed my goal. So
Do a quick look at the camera like you're on The Office.
Imposters win.
You know, not in like an actual harassment way, but you know.
No,
Look
in an
at the
actual harassment
timestamp.
way.
We have set a
Yeah,
new
no, I
record.
deserve
We
to
have
be
beaten
bullied.
episode 50.
No.
But
Keep it to
Shame,
reasonable
shame,
limits.
shame.
I don't want people like blasting you on Twitter.
dude,
or
it's all
something.
good. Listen, I'm good. On Twitter, do you think people interact with me on Twitter? I just retweet memes and shit.
right,
So
fair.
Go
regardless,
check out Aptronics1234 on Twitter.
so hey, regardless though, point is, I'm trying to keep it a little bit shorter. I will say though, the enemy sheets in this are kind of sauced. So, oh boy. You know, assuming that I roll anything.
All right.
So, with
Kai
that
and
all-
Xoxo, get ready to carry, because Toxic is like pretty good. Liriala is useless. Raphael I think is pretty good too, but
Toxic has
Don't worry.
damage.
yeah.
Don't worry, Kai will be a great support until Luck decides to make her a DPS.
Yeah.
So hey, we all good to start?
I am.
Cool.
And Xoxo will also make a great healer until she gets decapit.
Yeah, no, I have that on this rollable table. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
So,
Anyway,
Don't worry about it,
Jojo
Morgan. That's just a
DiCaprio.
running gag
point is,
for now.
if we're all good for now. Speaking of for now,
But,
I'm gonna start playing the song. Here's the funky Persona music. It's me. What are you expecting? So, hold on, let me get it.
I can bop him to the map whenever you decide.
I'll drag him over.
Okay.
Tell me, can you guys all hear the music, by the way?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Can hear
cool.
the music. That's a cool,
Yeah.
cool title.
Yeah, I like titling shit that doesn't need to be titled. So, we start this off. I should note, just because it's important when we're talking about DBA, this is something that this is probably not being shown on the DBA television thing. This is our little players getting to see some inside knowledge here. But it's something happening pretty soon before the DBA session would start. We find ourselves in a mysterious room of sorts. Tell me when you're loaded in.
I am.
Boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
That's a good floor asset.
So once we're all loaded in the
you can
middle
tell
of
when
this
someone
room,
GMs.
yeah, in the middle of the room, there is a man of some sorts. Looks, the best I can describe it, very long legs. Obviously hunched over as he is over this table. He seems kind of, small and hunched, but it's one of those things where you could tell that if he completely uncurled himself, he would be quite the massive figure. In general, very tall, kind of flowing scarves and robes all over him, though kind of blocked out by the light. And after a few moments of him sitting there, looking over the papers in front of him, a familiar face to DBA. I guess the best word would be sort of appears in, as it becomes an apparition. Light flashes as a door-like figure appears, and out of it comes one Velatri Seward. And as she walks in, she, very dignified, I'd say looks around, but not like in amazement. It seems as if she knows exactly what this place is. Before walking up to this figure. The figure then looks over to Velatri, stopping what they're doing before crossing their arms and folding one leg over the other. Yes, so I assume that to some degree you know why you're called here today. Velatri, hearing this, pauses for a moment before looking over at this man directly in his, I would say eyes, but really all you can see are his glasses. Yes, I'm well. I have my assumptions, Father. Which of the things exactly would it be then? Another moment sort of passes over the air. Well, for starters, let's get the thing that I'm sure you're expecting out of the way. I know that you don't really partake in watching any sort of television programs or the like, but I'm sure you're aware of the recent events regarding that destruction bench agreement thing that you were involved with. To which Vellatry nods. So, not once, now twice, this place, in some way or another, has been involved in some form of people being brought from the dead back to life. The first time, you felt as if fate was calling out to you and telling you to give these people a second chance. The second time, it was not you, but another. And I'm not here criticizing that. You better than anyone know that I do not... It is not my place to criticize your actions of that note. Just like you, I am here in assistance of fate, not to try and go against it, and I trust that you are aware of that. However, the fact that this has happened related to this establishment now twice is very intriguing to me. So this is why I'm leading into my next thing here, where Vellatry again nods. Seems like she's gone through this a couple of times. I am aware you haven't been outside of the Underworld in a very long time. However, for one, I feel as if investigating and learning more about this destruction bench agreement place from the perspective of being inside of it could be very good for understanding perhaps exactly why these events keep occurring in relation to it. So I will ask if you are able. And similarly, the figure sort of seems to, like, I don't know how to describe it, like, not tense up, the opposite of tense up, loosen up. Yeah, loosen their posture before looking to Vellatry with seemingly a lot more of a friendly kind of demeanor. Similarly, I think it'd be good for my daughter to go and experience some of the world. You've been spending all of your time dictating and handling the lives of others without really experiencing much of it for yourself, so along with this, I feel like this would be a very good opportunity for you. Obviously, I'm not going to force you to do it in this way, but I think it'd be a good idea. Vellatry sort of looks down before looking back to the figure. I understand, Father. I have no problems doing this. I'm sure I could allow one of my recent apprentices as well as Os to watch over my position while I am doing this. And after she says this, the figure sort of pauses for a moment. Now, there is one other thing that I'm sure is in the back of your mind, daughter, but maybe I need to remind you a little bit while you're up there. Perhaps this is my push to have you do this a little sooner rather than later, instead of leaving this as a pin in a bubble to be resolved at a later date. Allow me to state this one more time. This destruction bench agreement area, 2 times, fate has sort of seemed to change. People that were supposed to have died in one way or another did not. Were given a second chance. And I feel as if you, more than anyone, are well aware of the fact that, well, firstly, your brother is out there, once again, in some form. Vellatry sort of clenches her fist at that, and she tenses up, in contrast to this man. And along with that, this kind of denial of souls passing through the Underworld I have a feeling you understand who would be quite upset about this. And upon saying these words, Velatri, receives them, and her usual, calm, collected demeanor kind of breaks for a very quick instant as she realizes what her father is trying to tell her. Yes, Father, I understand. I suppose you're right. Plus, it would be very bad for Brother to get a handle of this before I manage to handle it, so... Yes, I'll deal with this right now. Her father sort of nods. I'm glad you understand what I'm saying, but I don't want this to feel like an order. However, this is something that very well should be dealt with. And as that is said, Velatri once again nods as she leaves, and it can be assumed that she heads back over, notifies her apprentice Arlia, if I need to name drop it, that she will be gone for a little bit. Which is where we cut to the actual Destruction Bench Agreement match. And, you guys have seen DBA before. Usually the way it goes is that, the contestants will come out. Maybe in the earlier days they'd have a wrestler intro, a PvP would start, and then something would interrupt it, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Or some
let's
fucker
just
would boot down the door of the locker
let's
room.
just skip a couple of these stages.
Frog!
Hold on. These guys shouldn't be on the GM layer. They should be here on the token layer. Hold on.
There we go. I see.
There he is.
Yeah. So
Nice.
we cut here. It seems like you guys would know this because you guys all walked out here. Upon walking out, it didn't. Melagrano and Pyrite here, who were the two announcers for this match, they didn't need to say anything. You walked out, the podium was being covered by this massive ass frog. They did not even wait for the match to start.
Oh my god.
Melagrano's been
Keep
sort of
something
freaking
stupid
out
from
about.
happening for 5 minutes.
Melagrano is sort of freaking out, pacing back and forth. What are we supposed to do here? We didn't get told what to do if a giant frog showed up. Pyrite just sort of looks over. Dude, whatever. Why can't we just, beat it up or something? Pyrite, there's a barrier there that's supposed to protect us. Meanwhile,
The frog is invincible!
Meanwhile, you guys over here, obviously you've been rationed off to your own teams. Liriala and Toxic, you'd see Javier over here. He's like, all right, so this is what we're dealing with, huh? Okay. He just sits down. Meanwhile, on the blue side with Kai and Wes, or Kai and Jojo, there's Wes over here. So, are you two ladies know what this thing is? I sure don't.
Well,
Frog?
that is a good question. Would she?
Give me a roll, Kai.
Would Jojo have amphibian knowledge, perhaps?
I don't think for this
Jojo?
amphibian.
Probably not, but I want to see Jojo give me a roll.
Alright.
No thoughts, head
Here
empty.
comes the 20.
No thoughts, Axolotl.
Frog?
Frog.
Okay. So, Jojo, well, Kai, for one, you can tell that there's something up with this frog. You haven't heard of it specifically. Jojo, somehow knowing slightly more, very slightly.
Madeline whispers in her ear.
This frog is obviously not of this plane, seemingly another. You can tell it's not from the Witch Realm, but it's certainly from somewhere else. And while you guys are all deliberating on this, someone sort of, I guess the best way I can describe it is rises from the frog, like a little pool of black ooze appears on its back before they pop out. Oh my god, this old lady over here.
What the
Come on!
Alright,
Come on, little froggy! Why aren't you killing everyone here yet?
it
What?
has a horn, but I don't know.
Is this,
What this
are we being
is.
attacked by some kind of foul, devious villain?
Wow, imagine that.
Come on. This barrier isn't so tough for a death beast such as yourself.
Death Beast!
The frog sort of
That's
straightens
a
out a little bit.
frog!
The best way I can describe it is that it begins croaking, and as its like little like stomach thing, you know, puffs out like a frog, the barrier seems to start
Like a
cracking
frog
a
it
little
is.
bit. Yeah, you know, like it starts cracking a little bit, but the frog seems a bit too lazy to care, you know, like it can't be bothered to do this.
Oh, you blasted little creature!
He's quite large.
Yeah, I don't
is,
think you
yes.
know
Yeah.
what little means.
He is rather large, but in the grand scheme of life and death, he is quite a small figure.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. No, she doesn't say that, but she does say, "Excuse me, miss, do you need some kind of hero's assistance? That would make you happy and not want to commit some kind of crime?"
The only hero's assistance I need is the hero that would help me balance out the balance of life and death that is taking place here. This place is accursed.
Sorry, you want to run that
Do you
one by
want
me
us to
again?
just-
Maybe this time with a little
do
bit
you
more
want-
intelligence?
Do you want us to just kill the frog?
The balance of the
We
what?
can kill the frog.
The frog is supposed to kill you, but he is stuck in this bubble.
I mean, I died once. I don't think I can die again.
So how about instead of helping her out, we curb stomp the frog and call it a day?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
This is what I've been saying. And
But the barrier's in the way.
and as Liriala says
Then we
this,
curb stomp the barrier too.
as Liriala says this, fucking from underneath the barrier, it seems like some sort of rift opens up in the podium. As it opens, let me grab this song right here. As it opens, you can feel a very, I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to say dark, but a very not friendly energy. Something
Malevolent.
Xoxo, since you have been, you know, as you
Menacing.
said, you have experienced the death-like thing before. Point is, it feels kind of like a death thing, you know?
Oh boy.
And
An
In a
underworld
moment.
disco, perhaps.
yeah, and
That's not
after a
happening, we all
moment
know that.
Passes from underneath, from this rift underneath the frog, there is a giant. There's a fucking slashing sound. This frog seems to be pierced as it croaks very loudly, and it seems to be near immediately dispatched. As it's done so, it seems like the old lady is nearly flat cut in half as she disappears.
Fuck!
And as that happens, she, as well as the frog, begin to dissipate into sort of a strange energy similar to the ooze that the lady came from before, as two figures
Is this
drop
supposed to
down
be
to the
music?
ground. There will be music in a second. As two
Okay.
figures drop from the ground, seemingly the ones who produced this slash.
Wow, we beat the boss. Good work, guys.
Oh,
It
jeez.
Oh.
seems like our job was done for us. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that seems
So,
to solve the
is-
problem. Hi, Ellentry.
Is the music playing for
Uh,
anyone else? Because it's not playing for me.
It's playing
Just
for
started
me.
Playing.
Okay, time to refresh.
I sense dark energy.
Raphael just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, Vellatry looks over to Raphael. Ravenfeather, thank you for assisting me with this.
No problem, no problem.
And as she says that, Vellatry looks over to the group here. I shall explain what is happening in a moment. However, there's something I need to deal with. And the black ooze-like substance that these two were sort of transformed into, Vellatry holds out her hand towards it, as anyone here that has an epithet especially, you can even feel it, you know, Mundi-wise, but epithet users attuned to epithet users, could feel Vellatry's epithet performing some sort of, well, the best way I could describe it is something very, very powerful, or at least something that Vellatry is very well attuned with.
Come
As
on,
the
roll
ooze-
20.
As the ooze sort of gets dragged over to her, and she absorbs it within herself. As this happens, you can feel a strange expungel of life energy just from coming out from Velatri. And you can tell very slightly she's feeling some pain as a light comes over her, and after a moment, well, this thing, let me grab it because apparently this isn't the rollable table. So let me grab this. After a moment, Velatri, wrapped up in a swath of light.
She's classing up.
Thank you, Scarlet. Different from a classing up light.
I know.
Yeah.
Is she mega evolving? I've seen that.
Velatri, in a seemingly younger form, appears in the middle of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll20 is being a bitch ass motherfucker, and I can't get into the game for the moment. Like I've tried opening it in a new tab, so give me a moment.
What
Alright,
else is
just-
new?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So, with that, she lets out a sigh before looking to everyone here. Well, I suppose I owe all of you the explanation I said I would give.
Yeah, kind of.
Who are you?
Uh-huh.
My name
You
is
became
Velatri.
baby. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Velatri, after hearing you became baby, Velatri just sort of looks over to her. No particular expression, just looks at Liriala. My name is Velatri Seward. I'm not sure how aware of DBA all of you are, or more so the events that have taken place. I've been involved here before. I am a Reaper, much like my compatriot Raphael over here.
Raphael would be doing something, but I'm gonna try resetting my internet connection for a moment because even Discord is fucking up. Give me a second.
All right,
I'm gonna leave the call. Be back in like a minute.
Gotcha.
He seems to be
And-
disassociating.
Yes, he does
He
that.
does this.
Yeah, he does this quite often. I'll be honest, getting him to agree to help me out here took a lot of effort. He does not like paying attention very often. However, I shall explain in his stead. Both of us are Reapers from the Underworld. Normally I wouldn't be so frugal as for saying this, but DBA has borne witness to it in the past, so there's no reason to keep it hidden. Two of us,
The
coming
Underworld.
from the Underworld. Well, rather, not us coming from the Underworld. All of you at DBA. Multiple times now, you have evaded death in some narrow escape, assisted by me or fellow Reapers. That old woman that was here a moment ago, yes? You remember her? She seemed... I'm
Barely.
assuming-
No,
I'm
I seem to
assuming
have mysteriously forgotten that she existed in the past 30 seconds.
I more so mean... How do I explain this? She was there. I assume she was very cranky, yes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Seemed pretty upset.
Yeah,
yeah.
she seemed
Creepy.
Yeah.
She is one of the three fates. Are you aware of the legend?
Yo, like as in the actual fates.
Yes, as in the
Oh.
actual fates.
Oh.
I
see.
think I am not
I
totally sure if the story is the same for moths as it is for humans, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Alright, I know more about that than most people probably should.
I can't say I've heard of the three fates. I've heard of a different one. I don't know.
Well,
Hmm.
regardless of what you all have heard, the point is, they exist to some extent, regardless of what you know of them. They exist. And typically they do as the legends state, observing fate as chords and cutting the lives of those that are destined to perish in some way, short as it is needed.
And
However-
you just dead ass killed one.
Not quite killed, more as if held her off for now. I absorbed her and the death beast she summoned inside of myself, and it took a great deal of my life energy to do so, which is why I look quite younger now.
I'll Damn, props to you.
More importantly, the events that have occurred here at DBA. Some could say that the Fates are rebelling against DBA, since they have rebelled against Fate. In a way, they want to restore the balance. Since DBA and its contestants have avoided death multiple times, they want to make sure that they get their fill. When souls aren't brought past them as they typically are, I as a Reaper deal with this quite often, and guiding souls to the Underworld in their proper places. The Fates generally have an overseal of all of that, not as a higher rank in our thing, but more as just forces that watch.
But dying is bad.
Remember, son, dying is gay.
I mean, yeah, but also bad.
Well, that depends on who you ask, but more importantly, they
That's a constant.
They desire to uphold this balance, and now that it hasn't, they're angry. So, it is my assumption that they will be arriving at places related to DBA that are highly populated in order to take as many lives as they can to, she holds up fingers for air quotes, make up for the lost deaths that would have occurred here.
So if I
No,
had to
not
guess,
the D-bag.
The longer the debts go unpaid, the more pissed off they're gonna be.
Yes, which is why I am here with
Great.
Raphael today.
Right. My bad.
Do you think they'd take a demon soul?
Do you think they take credit?
That sounds like a pretty good game.
Perhaps, but more importantly... God, okay. More importantly, as someone who I would say has a strange connection with fate, it is my belief that the deaths that were supposedly supposed to occur here, it was not supposed to occur here. That's why I intervened. The Fates, these old women, they see differently. But it is my firm belief that everything that's happened here is as it should be. And because of that, I and Raphael here today have come to try and seal these, to stop these fates from doing this. And much like I did with this fate, if we can find the others, I can seal them inside myself via my epithet and bring them back to the Underworld. However, now that I've done this once, I'm going to be fairly weaker. I'm sure that, at least to some extent, Raphael and I would be able to handle it, but it seems as if your DBA episode has been interrupted as is. If any of you are interested in helping me, and as she says this, by the way, Javier leaves, so let's just, if any of you are interested in helping me,
He's
I
just
would
like, no.
appreciate it.
Yeah, just ding.
Well,
Well, I'm sure at least Pyrite and Melagrana would be willing to help.
Well, I would, but here's the thing, right? So
Yeah, sorry, Twink, you're coming with us.
hey, listen, I mean, if you want to talk to like Venus and stuff, that's fine. But the thing is that just the other day, they finally got me to get rid of that box thing on my neck because oh boy, I'm not a fan of doctors, but you know that's kind of important. But long story short, I've had a bit of a run-in with death-related things lately, it seems. So I'm not sure if I want to be a part of this.
Oh, that's okay.
No, that's completely valid.
This wasn't what I was expecting, but I still want to do my part as a hero, and heroes save lives. That's what they do.
well,
Being a hero is cool and all.
Alright.
This is metal as hell, and this is gonna make a great album.
well,
Death defied.
my
Oh,
involvement
thank
is
you. That is
less.
perfect.
My involvement is less wanting to help and more out of, I guess you'd say, obligation. On a side note of that, if possible, I'd like to talk to you in private after this.
Very well, we'll have time to talk here. Obviously our mission is of the utmost importance, however, I also want to experience the world more. I've been in the Underworld for a very long time. Do any of you know Arlia?
Yeah, I've I've met her like once.
Well,
She
I mean,
helped
we
me
met in the
figure out a
Underworld.
couple things.
she has been talking to me about places that are not the Underworld. I thought I understood things, but apparently there was much I did not know, so along with the mission here today, I would like this to be the start of me going out, getting out more. Velitri sort of snaps, and after a moment, a tin appears in her hand. Arlea's getting into baking. She made me cupcakes to bring here.
Aw.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Cupcakes are super good.
Taki
Yeah.
puts an arm
Nice.
around Velitri's shoulder. Don't worry, we'll have you as a social butterfly by the end of the day.
Or a social moth.
Xoxo doesn't say anything, but she goes up and offers to trade some.
Velitri just takes a moment to like look at it. Seems like she's not quite sure what to do before they exchange stuff.
Or a social demon. I don't know. I'm not good at the social stuff either, and I live in
Nope.
this world.
I love sweets. Oh, sweets. Oh, sweets.
So wait, are moths particularly social, or is that just you?
I was just doing a meme.
Yeah. I know, but
Naomi's
Toxic
been
is
showing
actually
me those more often lately.
She keeps showing me Burning Fang missing for 10 hours.
Oh
asking. She keeps
god.
playing the man behind for hours on end.
And she kept telling me something about an Underworld party, but I didn't know the Underworld was actually real.
Oh, it is very.
I
it is
didn't think
very
it would
real.
ever happen.
I don't know. The Underworld doesn't sound like a place for parties, from what I've heard. They probably don't
sure.
ever happen.
A
I'm
party?
I'm not quite sure about parties. There are some Reapers that are more jovial than others. I don't partake in parties, though.
Distant jack-o'-lantern noises.
Yes, exactly.
Well, it's always interesting to meet another Reaper, I guess. I didn't even know there were more than one, so...
I figured it was just
yeah.
jolly
I didn't even know there
jackass.
was one. Huh.
Look, the only one I
Okay,
know due
can I
to
be
my...
heard?
Yep,
Yeah.
you can.
The only
Okay,
one I
thank
know
God.
due to my affiliations and, you know, deal is, Rosette. So...
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So real quick, what did I miss during that like 10 minutes where my Wi-Fi
lo-
fucking died?
Long story short, Velitri explained that the old lady, that you saw, she's one of the three fates. Because DBA has evaded death multiple times now, they're trying to restore the balance by killing a bunch of people to try and make up for it. Velitri doesn't think that's the right thing to do because she thinks that it wasn't fate being broken. This was how things were supposed to go. So Velitri is going and trying to go around and presumably with Raphael to find the other fates, absorb them into herself via her epithet, and then bring them back to the Underworld.
And that is our side objective to Velitri's mission of experiencing things and having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Raphael probably wouldn't have said anything if that was the entire conversation. So
Yeah,
Yeah, because he knows all that.
refreshing roll 20 again, but
yeah, he already knows it, so don't worry about it. Meanwhile, just to get this sorted out of the way, because don't get me wrong, as much as I'd love to play them all, I don't think you want a bajillion side characters, so let's deal with these guys real quick. So,
Pyrite
Belgrano,
screams, bleeds, and falls unconscious.
Belgrano, after talking about this, all right, so, you guys have fun doing your cupcake thing or whatever. I'm gonna go back to Venus. I don't want to fight any death frogs or whatever. And Melagrano sort of
Okay,
dashes
bye.
out.
Bye.
As he says this, Pyrite sort of looks over to where the frog was, over to Velitri. Hey, lady! Yes? Are there gonna be more of those frogs to fight? I wanted to punch him. Perhaps. I'm not sure if the other fates shall be summoning death beasts, and if they are, I'm not sure if they'll be summoning more frogs. There are many different kinds of death beasts. Upon Velitri going into this, I just wanted to fight something. I'm gonna go beat up that kid that just left. And
Wait,
Pyrite
what?
at
goes
this
out.
exact point, Raphael like stops dissociating and is like, I spaced out for a second there. What was this about fighting a child?
I heard death.
I can't
Meanwhile-
believe he's gonna go take Melgrano's lunch money.
Meanwhile, as Pyrite goes to go do that, Wes sort of looks over. I don't really know about any of this death and rape stuff or anything, and I'll be honest, I was gonna be kind of busy after this DBA thing, but listen.
Bye.
Well, hey! All I was gonna say was that if nobody else is gonna do it, I'm just gonna make sure that kid makes it out okay. You know, it'll
Okay.
be good.
Make sure you don't
Probably for
get
the
beaten
best.
up by the concept of fate or whatever.
Melgrano
Nah, we'll
exists.
be the ones fighting
Pyrite, I want that twink obliterated.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
well. Oh, sorry.
All I was going to say is that if there's any particular place that is within here that we can sit down and talk over potential places that the fates might be showing up in, then perchance that'd be good. Or is there some sort of lounge here?
Yeah, there's like a lobby area with shops and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. There's a
and-
lot of different places. There's a lobby. There's the D bag.
Yeah,
The what?
Yeah, I
What
haven't
is-
actually gone there yet, but I did hear that the D-bag opened up.
please.
What is
what?
that?
It's
I heard we're supposed to be getting an arcade soon too, but that's been delayed for like weeks.
yeah. There's a bar and grill, perhaps of destruction. I don't. It's
A bar,
comfy.
you say yes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Wait, it
I-
just
no,
clicked.
no, hold on. I know what happens when
Um,
people ask about the bar first.
I do not plan on doing anything here today. I am on a mission. I cannot distract myself, but I quite
That's not
enjoy.
what clicked for me, but that's funny too.
I quite enjoy the bar environment.
I'm not
Enjoy
old enough
getting
to.
fucking wasted.
I'm not old enough to do any of that yet, but again, I'm. Well, I guess I don't really know any of you, to be honest. I'm Liriala Glint. I want to help do my hero's duty, if possible. If you'll have me, if I'm not completely useless.
Feels
Any help will be appreciated in this endeavor.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
I'm sure you'll
Hi.
be fine. Although there's looks closely at Liriala. There's something about you that. No, I'm sure it's nothing.
Are you talking about the demon?
just long, silent look, expressionless at Liriala.
The what?
Yeah,
Alright.
She kind of like she does the thing where she pulls up her scarf partially above her face and like looks down a little bit. Yeah, I recently sort of found out that this demon that I thought me and my sisters had defeated a long time ago is kind of possessing me. And I'm not trying to make, my problems your problems, but I should let you know that it could become a problem.
That is metal
I-
as hell.
Alright, hold on. Kai pulls out a book and
She's not
starts
made of-
flipping through it with Liriala. Alright, when you see when you see the one you recognize, point it out for me.
All right.
Jira in
What's
this
it a book of? Just demons from like hells and stuff.
Yeah.
It's none of them. Sorry. This I don't think this demon is from like hell though.
Impossible.
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 Hold
There's
on.
more.
Kai just
No,
starts like
it may be
flipping
No.
back and Kai just starts like flipping back and forth through like her book, puts it back, takes out another one, starts flipping through that. Come on, just gotta be like something about. Come on.
Sorry. Again, I don't mean to distract from what we're supposed to be doing, but
Alright,
my
I
the moth mother. She said that it was a demon's that demons could creep into this world from a place called the Void.
The void.
I don't see any mention of something called the void.
She
I'm gonna
never
have to do
really
more
elaborated on that. She just sort of said the Void, and we all gasped.
All right, well, I'm gonna need to do more research and talk to you more later. Right now, I think we have
Can-
fates to beat
I
up.
might get to talk to her too. Ha ha ha. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, can we continue and go to
Sorry.
this
Yes.
D-bag place you were mentioning so we can sort out our plan?
Onwards to the
Yeah.
D-bag.
Mr. Spider's face spins on camera like a Batman transition.
Let's go.
Oh, he's not here. Damn it. That would have been perfect.
It would have been perfect, but
So can we agree
he's
to not call ourselves the D-bag squad?
Yeah, I'd
We're all
rather
sitting
we
down, so that was a great meal that we had again.
Speak for yourself. I didn't get a chair.
Well, there's an
Yeah.
uneaten
You're
sandwich.
You're on a stool. You're on a stool.
Jojo points
Why
over.
am I at the bar?
There is an uneaten sandwich and open can of Coke right there if you wanted it.
You know, cuts to the end of the meal. So like, you're sure none of these.
Nope.
I
Sorry.
guess we are cutting to the end of the meal.
Hmm.
These half-eaten sandwiches are great, though.
Excuse me while I just yoink.
Yeah, you got it. Sure.
Some guy comes back from the bathroom. He's just like, "Where'd my sandwich go?"
Where's
There's-
my
No, man,
sandwich?
some guy took it and ran out the door. Sorry.
There's a specific energy to a restaurant where food is just sort of around. Like, there are no waiters. There's just
Yeah.
scattered
Cute.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Toxic, she actually doesn't really make all that much money from her job, so she's hungry a lot.
Well, yeah, she's a musician.
Yeah, if anything, I imagine, just so we can explain it, Mr. Spider himself wasn't here, but I imagine they have some generic employees that were here earlier, and it's just like, well, we can't
Some
serve you any
generic
food.
D-bags.
Yeah, you know, some generic D-bags. We can't serve you any more food because, you know, our shift's over, but, I mean, this is a lounge. You can hang out here, I guess, so. Like,
Yeah.
So
Well-
that's the idea.
Toxic is going to climb
we
over
go.
the counter
Yeah, perfect.
to try.
Oh my god.
There he is.
Toxic,
There he is.
Toxic is going to try to stealthily climb over the counter and peruse their collection of alcohol.
I see Ballast is watching.
Yeah.
No, that was me. I have his icon.
Oh, okay.
saved.
Alright,
All right,
gotcha.
all right,
Also,
all right.
Ballast isn't in the game, so.
Can you please not suspiciously peruse my alcohol stash?
No, it's okay. Haven't you ever played Skyrim? Looking is fine, as long as I don't take anything. Can I roll to bluff? Well, I'm not beating that, but I'll try.
Mm.
Shit.
Hmm.
He's looking at you.
Yeah.
Going to back slowly back over the counter.
Anyway,
Yeah.
have the rest of has everybody else like introduced themselves by this point? Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah.
because Liriala knows no one, so
I mean, if we're
Hi.
cutting to after the meal, Raphael's probably introduced himself already. So,
well, yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was dissociating for all of the conversation originally.
Yeah, no, Kai is just. Oh, sorry, I don't think I properly introduced myself. I'm a half demon. My name's Kai. As soon as she says that, the weird, you know, fluctuating thing that she's been going through for a while just sort of happens.
I see. A half demon, yes?
Yeah.
Half demon. That's interesting.
How often is it that people from mortal planes visit the hells, and how often does that happen?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, not too often. Although I don't know a whole lot about the subject. Usually, it's I guess it varies from hell to hell. Most people don't go to Crimson Hell. It's not a good place.
I mean, people were there like a couple days ago for that big fighting thing.
Look, that was a unique situation. And even then, usually that's like all demons.
That's fair. I live in hell. Gay hell.
Long,
it was
hard look.
that's what I was thinking.
Before she says gay hell, long, hard look at Jojo.
Yeah.
Kai has surely met Xoxo at this point.
Anyway, I'm.
Yeah, but she didn't know she lived in gay hell.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, I live with Blackberry in gay hell. Hi.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
you are.
Okay.
Oh, so yes, you are Blackberry's partner, yes?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
We met briefly during the shenanigan.
yeah,
Yeah.
we did meet briefly during the shenanigan. Hi,
Who named the
Jojo.
kid after a fruit?
Jojo Lotle.
Yes, Xoxo. I've introduced myself earlier, but
Your
So-
hair is fluffy.
Yeah,
It looks chewy.
please don't. Anyway, I'm a
Where
witch.
Liriala drools, but then like snaps out of it.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
imagine
witch.
at this point we could. I imagine that eventually Toxic would drag a chair over. I'll be real.
And
I was
sit on
putting Toxic on the bar because I thought she was gonna be a cool man and stay away from the group. But you know, like.
No, she's bored. She is, however, going to sit with the chair backwards.
Oh, okay. Hold
Facing
on.
away from the
hold
group.
on.
Yeah. Let me
No,
fix
like
that.
she's like
Yeah.
straddled on the chair.
Yeah, I know, but it was just the chair was facing
There you go.
away.
Yeah. There
Also-
you go.
Real quick, just because Iris will literally die if I don't know this, are the Reapers like eating? Is that something that like?
I mean,
do?
if there was food here, Raphael would probably get like a burger or something.
I like
Yeah,
to imagine
sure.
there's food on the table, and as soon as no one's looking, it's just gone. It's like, did you eat it?
What are you gonna eat? I don't know. Burger.
Yeah.
I
I have not had much of this kind of food before. It's foreign.
Well, what kind of food do Reapers eat?
The souls of the innocent.
Well, you joke, but
Huh?
Wait, hold on.
Oh no!
Toxic spits out a drink she was in the middle of drinking.
Oh no, my innocent soul!
It's more as if, in some way, usually we get our sustenance we need via dealing with souls, almost as if touching them gives us energy to continue moving on. That's at least how it works for me.
So you're like
Raphael
parasites.
nods.
Kai not
So you
looking up
can.
from the book she's reading. I know Rosette drinks blood.
Some reapers are different, but I, at the very least, it's mainly. I guess I don't have to eat in a traditional sense, but it's not like I cannot.
Interesting.
It's
So
not
unless you,
necessary.
tall, dark,
Just
and
need...
scrawny, how do you get food?
What? Oh, she's correct. That's basically it. I tend to stay out of the soul dealing business, though. I more watch the boundary between life and death.
I can respect that.
So,
Liriala is munching on some cotton.
yeah, as someone who is not familiar with the places around here, are there any fairly popular places related to DBA that you could expect the Fates to show up in?
I don't really. I haven't been around too much, so I don't really know.
Me neither. I've only been in a couple of them.
I assume that they would. When I say related, I'm not sure how often. I don't know how clear it is, but I don't like watch TV or anything, so I don't know much about the events here other than what I have been directly involved with. So
Me and
I personally have seen a few times.
me and Blackberry have watched a lot, and you know, DBA's gone all sorts of places. She like recounts on her fingers. Apple Mines, Shadow Realm, 1995, Library.
increase it.
Water
Okay.
without any
All right.
ice.
So Jojo. When going through those, you say Apple Mines. Vellatry looks slightly confused. Shadow Realm, more confused, a little bit more like shocked confusion because she knows what the Shadow Realm is, but like what? Then what was the third one you said?
1995.
1995.
Yeah.
A little bit more confused. That's a number. And then finally a library. Well, yes, my brothers are the ones that have that domain.
No, I meant no. Then we had a party for episode 99 at a.
Oh yeah. Grimm's library,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I was
yeah,
there.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
there with
Wasn't there that
Naomi
one, like,
selling ramen, or at least we tried to, but she couldn't move it.
Wasn't there that one space prison?
Oh yeah, there was Time Prison.
There is.
That's the one.
I don't know how
they-
relevant it'll
they've
be
been
to
to
the
some.
Fates, but there is this one place that gets frequented a lot called the DBA database.
The
Does
DBA
that
database.
technically count as a place?
I mean, it's a virtual place.
Oh
We should
yeah,
have
yeah.
brought Jack along for
Is
this.
that where
honestly.
the training things happen? The bounties?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I
also
heard
where.
they beat up a child early.
Raphael
That
kind
happens
of
a lot.
Naomi turned it off when that was happening.
Kai
Yeah.
thinks for a second. You know, I don't want to make this suggestion because I want to. Don't want to put
Oh.
him through that sort of stuff. But do you think the Fates would just accept a few thousand Korma deaths?
A few thousand.
I do not know what that means.
I already see Korma typing.
I'm pretty sure a few thousand Korma deaths is worth about like a double cheeseburger.
Chick-fil-A,
Yeah.
it sure is.
So,
Okay,
as,
so real quick,
yeah?
before that, Raphael just kind of leans back and just says, "You know, we probably should have asked Jack about this sort of thing. She's more in tune with the show than either of us. I've seen a couple episodes, but she's the one who had the idea to put an episode in the Underworld."
She keeps
Yes,
trying to start
she's-
movie nights, but like
she's quite social.
She is.
actually, Velatri, they do have those dorms, I think, don't they? Attached to the tournament now?
Dorms would be a pretty good place to start.
Are those generally populated?
I mean, people live there.
Yeah, people. I think it's mainly for people who, because DBA just has a lot of homeless people for some reason. So they added.
I mean, hey,
So
it's
they
easy,
added dorms.
It's easy money and easy entertainment, so like makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. Naomi's been really nice about letting me stay with her, but we could check there. I've never been there myself, but
We can check there. There's always a chance. And just to speed things up, because I love this conversation we're having, but just so we have at least the next plot hook up if we
yeah,
need
you're
it.
fine.
Eventually, you guys hear some footsteps. Kinda hurried. Looks like someone's been running over here, but they're slowing over time as they sort of catch their breath.
Please
As
don't
a
get
familiar face waltzes
Oh,
into
no.
the D-bag.
Oh,
Okay, thank God.
a familiar face waltzes
There it
into the
is.
D-bag.
A familiar D-bag waltzes into the.
Yeah.
Waltzes
Niles,
into the face.
yeah, Niles sort of looks over to all of you. All right, so all of you, you were the,
Why does he look
you were the contestants that were gonna be
Bellatree,
here
it's
today,
one
yeah?
of the three fates.
Yeah,
Bellatree manifests her sides for a moment. No, hold on. No, I saw that. Don't worry. I
now
just,
BS, what's your deal, Salt and Pepper?
well, thanks for that, I guess. But my deal. Here's the thing, right? So this DBA session got a little, got the curtains pulled on it pretty quickly. Yeah, that's what
Really?
happened
I
here.
hadn't noticed.
The curtains were opened.
Listen,
The lights are on.
Niles looks over to Toxic. All right, listen here. I'm trying my hardest here. You don't need to be sassy with me.
Sassy is my default mode. You're gonna have to ask for something else.
Well, I'll ask you this then. I figured, since you were talking about places with relative popularity there, I figured I have an idea for where that might be.
May I
That
direct
would
you to
actually
my
be helpful.
Instagram?
Yeah, he's
The
just
Fates
plugging
have
his
invaded
gram.
my Instagram.
Sorry. I'm really sorry, Austin. Go on.
Dude, we're having fun. Again, the point of this was to have fun, so I'm cool with it.
Yeah, this is the lighthearted.
It's just my ape brain taking over.
Dude, it's fine. I am an ape brain by nature, so it's all good. But Niles sort of walks over. He starts walking over to Toxic, but then shifts to JoJo because he doesn't want to deal with Toxic anymore.
Hi.
So
Am I being ignored?
So here's the thing, right? I don't know how often you guys watch this show, right? But I'm a lawyer here. I tend to deal with a lot of the lawyer things.
Yeah, I saw the episode where you got possessed by bees.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
don't need to remember.
Then there was tiles.
Jesus Christ, even I didn't know that.
Yeah,
My evil twin brother, I know him well.
yeah, I'm a Bagel. Bagel sure does like to pull some surprises on me, doesn't he? So, point is here, right? There was that the one time, right, where some of the cult, the Triangle cult guys, they like trick DBA people to go on like a TV show, right?
Triangle cult. Does this have anything to do with that W guy?
Yeah, that one.
God,
There
what
was a time.
what
There was a time
prick.
where they
Thinking about him already gives me a headache.
they used like some sort of epithet thing. They made it seem like their thing was the real show. All right, that wasn't the real show, but Niles
Really?
reaches into one of his shirt pockets, pulls out a couple
Bless.
of tickets and puts them down on
Oh,
the
God.
table.
And again,
that's
sorry.
out of the way. It's all good.
Ugh.
Takes out some tickets and places them on the table. after that incident happened, DBA is a pretty wide televised event, yeah. So the actual real Ronnie Gordo show reached out to us, and they're not like inviting us there to be like talk show hosts or nothing, but because I probably wouldn't trust them, but they at least did offer us tickets to one of their future shows, because I know I'm spouting out a bunch of names here, but any of you know that Taliesin kid?
Taliesin, it sounds fake.
It sounds
Sherwood?
familiar. Isn't that the hero kid?
Yeah, he's an actor, superhero kid.
Oh, I think I've seen him in things. I didn't know he was like also a hero.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
had his
it's-
own superhero movie too.
I
Yeah,
really
it's
need to.
kind
Sorry.
No, you go.
I think my uncle has a box set of his stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, it was a superhero movie all about him.
Yeah. He it's kind of weird. He does superhero movies and then is also a real life superhero. It's kind of weird. You'd expect one person to be like one or the other. But point is, they were having a thing because he's, there's a new movie that he's starring in coming out soon. So they
Wait,
were
was
already
this
going to be.
He was the guy who was at that one thing where the humans went to space, wasn't it? Because
Yeah.
that was a busy day for us.
Yeah, he was certainly there. Yeah, that I don't like being reminded about that one. That's a lot of paperwork to deal with. But
Raphael closes his eyes and looks down a little bit, deep in thought for a moment.
point is,
Niles has PTSD from the massive paperwork.
point is here.
So much paperwork.
That kid, he's being put on the Ronnie Gordo show. And I figure, hey, that's related to DBA now, isn't it? And that there's gonna be a lot of people watching that. Maybe it's the thing you're looking for.
Makes sense.
Sounds like a hole-in-one to me. Let's roll.
All right, just figured I'd offer it because once I saw what was going on for the feed for the episode, I was the one that had these tickets, so I had to run all the way from the lower floors of the basement up here. So I'm a little tired right now.
So, like, did they watch us eat for like 2 hours?
It's been more like
2
30
hours.
minutes.
It'll be edited in post.
Yeah, it's
Raphael kind
Hey,
of looks
man.
to Velatry.
I mean,
They
I
seem
got
to be more. The fates seem to be going more for effect than show, aren't they? Might be worth checking out
Toxic
anyway.
is going to
Also-
offer the half-drunk soda to Niles.
Niles turns around, bags under his eyes from his many sleepless nights being like the main lawyer for DBA, which if you could imagine
You mean
is
the
a hell-
only?
well, the only known one. You can assume that's a hellscape of a job. He sort of looks over to the Coke. Fuck it, whatever. Okay.
We go through
also
lawyers like
knowing-
coffee paper around here.
and also, I mean, knowing DBA and all of the weird stuff around here, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a way to do video editing on live streams that are currently happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I've
stuff
heard
going on
Bagel's
here.
Weird.
Point is here. Okay, so with all that being said, you guys have the tickets. I could call for one of the buses we have here to ferry you out over to his show if you want that.
That'd be helpful, yeah.
What's a
Might be worth
bus?
checking out.
What's
You'll see what a bus is in like 5 minutes if you're following with this. So it'll be a good. Just
I mean,
head out to the
sure.
front, and I'll bring you over there.
What Blackberry's told me about buses is it won't be 5 minutes, it'll be more like 15.
It'll be more like 8 hours.
If
There's a bus happening earlier than we expected.
Desert bus. Desert bus.
Yeah. So with that, Velatry sort of looks to everyone. Well, I see no reason to follow this chain. I've never been on one of these buses before either, so I suppose this is a new experience for all of us.
No, trust me, I've been on
No.
plenty of buses.
buses are just
She is shuddering, remembering the time she's been cramped inside of a tour bus.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken the bus to DBA plenty of times, so
Yeah.
Hmm.
Once you guys go out to do that, let's just hold on. Let me make sure I have this map revealed correctly. Yeah, it should be. Let me just make sure you guys can see this. And let me bring you to the real TV studio. Thanks, James, for having all of these
There it
generics
is.
that are
There
just
it is.
available to use.
Yeah, thanks, James.
Everybody in the chat
Yeah.
say thank you, James.
Thanks, James.
Uh,
thank you, Jabe.
Yeah.
Oh god,
so
it's the DBA ones. Oh no.
Yeah. So eventually, you guys, the bus ride takes a little longer to get there than expected, and it's a fairly decent ride. I imagine you guys had small talk all the way there, at least some of you. But you've arrived here, showing the tickets. They're aware, oh, these are the DBA people. So they've brought you here. This is a little lounge, and you can see on the top left here, there's like a door. Above that is a sign that just says, the studio. So that's probably where you want to go if you want to be part of the live audience.
Whoa. There's a lot of people here.
Yes, quite. This is many people in a relatively small space.
Yep.
So this
I
is
used
like
to
a
see this many
TV
people
show.
in one place, too.
This is like where one happens, I guess.
I see.
Yeah. Also,
Aren't
a
you
lot
guys
of
part
people in
the
a.
TV show?
I mean, technically. Also, I
guess.
mean, a lot of people in a very small place. Welcome to the city.
I see.
Yeah, I've
Lotle,
been learning
I'm not
that.
used to I'm not used to seeing this many living souls in one place.
Neither am I. Quick question for all of you that are more familiar with this plane than I. As I've mentioned multiple times now, I'm not very familiar with television, but I'm fairly sure I'm at least aware of the concept of these movies, yes? Are they, if I'm correct, they're like long television things, yes? They go on for longer?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they're like one contained thing. Like TV can be like in episodes, like 113 of them, for example.
Strange
Well, far
number to
more than
choose.
Yeah,
But
that's
yes.
a very convenient
No.
number. But yeah, no, movies... Blackberry's been showing me movies. Yeah.
They've powered through Studio Ghibli at this point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, usually they're, like, long, self-contained stuff, but occasionally there's, like, ones that then interconnect with other ones, and for no reason, and it's all really confusing.
Sometimes they're in 3D.
I see.
Which
Yeah.
sounds really redundant considering, but it's actually pretty cool.
I've heard from Jack-o'-lantern that watching a movie such as that would be so awesome and would be so cool.
It is if it doesn't give you a headache.
Accurate.
God.
So,
Parodies of ourselves.
yeah. So, I feel like I haven't been around here too much. I'm not totally sure what all's going on. I feel like I should do better about actually getting to know people. So, not to bother anybody, but like, if anybody wants to be friends, let me know.
I'd like to be
She kind
friends.
of stammers out.
Yeah,
Friends.
not Lyra, fucking Bellatry looks over to Liriala.
Well, as this is my attempt to try and get out more, I'm not sure what sort of deal or contract we must sign, but I am good to be a friend with you.
Oh, there's no contract. It's just like we like each other and support each other through our endeavors.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're not all demons. We don't make contracts for everything. And speaking of, you know what? I'd be fine. I'd be happy to be your friend, Liriala.
Yeah.
Well, demon inside of you, but
I'm happy to be
figure that out.
your friend too. She kind of like rubs her head a little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Guys, like, I'm gonna be friends despite every single instinct screaming no.
Kai's like, I'm fine being friends with Liriala. The demon, on the other hand.
Yeah, Kai, if you want to talk for a sec, we can. But we
Uh,
should also keep moving.
yeah,
I guess. So.
I'd
Yeah,
want to be
yeah.
friends with everyone here if possible. Like, most of my other friends before I existed in the Witch Realm, and then I came here, and now I can't go back, and stuff happened. But yeah, I'd like to be friends. Oh, and actually, hang on. She'll just go over to Bellatry real quick. Now, you said you want to socialize and stuff and see outside Underworld things.
yes, perchance it would be. I feel as if that in some way it could be healthy for me. I suppose is the term.
Well, I feel like, I feel like Blackberry would like it as much as I would like it if you came over to the restaurant for dinner, or maybe our house.
I see. Well, perhaps once we are done this mission, we can head over there.
Yeah.
And I
It
do
would be
wanna-
nice to be friends with everyone here.
Come chill with the person you almost killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to say I've learned in the past, you know, not with the multiple hells existing and with different, you know, types of demons from each one, not all demons are necessarily horrible and irredeemable. I have to, you know, meet them to make a judgment call. Looks over at Liriala and fact that has not met Jira yet. And you know, Blackberry was one of the people that helped me learn about that. Speaking of, look, turns over to Jojo. You know Blackberry, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're dating.
Yeah. I vaguely remember. I'm sorry. I don't get a lot of time to talk to a lot of people around. I feel like we probably should have talked more, and I don't know when I'll next get to see Blackberry. So, can you hand her one of these next time you see her? Hands Jojo two cards. One for her and one
like the-
for Blackberry.
It's like
Like,
the fucking
like,
black
em-
spot that pirates use to mark someone for death.
No, it's just two envelopes.
Okay. I can hand these over. She'll put them away for now.
Yeah.
I'm making an assumption to what they are.
Yeah, no, you can probably guess what they are.
Yeah.
So, now that we've made our post-mission arrangements,
Yeah, Liriala's just been searching through this desk. I imagine it's just random
Yeah,
papers and
I mean,
whatever.
Yeah, random papers
But-
and stuff. Nothing
I
particular.
was earlier, but I mean, no one cares about it.
I'm sorry, neither of you found anything too particularly interesting.
Yeah, we can keep moving now.
all I ask is because I assume that the show will be starting soon, so if we're here to experience that and watch out for the fate, it might be good to be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, so
Mission.
Hey,
while...
let me
Oh no, I don't want to go first.
Mission
Why
face.
does your hat have a face on it?
Huh?
Your hat, it's got a face on it.
I mean, yeah. Which is
What?
stuff? Which stuff? The
God, no one has ever called her out on that before.
Give me a sec here, by
Magic?
the way. There's a lot to reveal.
This looks familiar.
she's having an existential crisis, and so is the face on her hat.
Cool. Like it's alive.
Yeah, there are a lot of little tiny pieces to reveal here, so my apologies. It's a weird shape.
It's
It's
cool.
fine.
That's cool. It's cool.
Did you have to remake this map?
Do you just
No, it's the same map.
cool.
do you want to does everything need to be revealed or
Might as well. There's no reason not to reveal everything.
all right. That's chill with me.
Oh man, I wonder if the the dark crabs are still off screen.
I will tell you they're not.
Okay.
Who's that Professor Fuji ass looking guy up
That's
there?
a good question.
Yeah.
John
My guess is-
Fuji.
My guess is Talison's dad, but we'll see.
When was this map last used? Though? I honestly don't remember.
It was 73, right? That was the Ronnie
73.
Gordo session?
30
Yeah.
episodes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
73. I just didn't know if this like side room was there at the time or.
It was
Oh, this
Side
side
room
room
was
was
not.
not. No, this is new.
Oh,
I
the
did
side
have
room
to
was
say
not.
that.
Alright,
Alright.
yeah, that's one of the
Yeah.
things I sure didn't.
And it
watch
made me think it was going to be an
also.
entirely different set.
Yeah. So, we were talking about curtains being closed earlier, yes?
I mean, the lights
yeah.
are already on, so we might as well open
Yeah.
them.
Velatry just, after saying
We don't
that,
want to miss him.
just opens them.
They have now been opened.
You did
Something
it.
tells me she doesn't get the whole metaphor thing.
So, yeah, you can see
Coming,
there's
Xoxo?
conveniently a
Yeah.
front bench here if you want to sit here, but you know, you know.
Well, if something happens in this place, then we
Is
should
there a
we should probably
Sorry.
sit in the front bench.
Is there a sign like reserved for DBA fuckery, like on the bench? Or...
Alright.
Pretty much.
Reserved for
Alright,
assholes.
alright. If things go horribly wrong, can we agree to destroy that bench?
Yeah,
Yes.
we kinda
Yeah.
I mean,
Also-
if it comes up.
I mean, I agree to it at the very least.
Toxic,
So this is-
instead of
yeah.
sitting like actually in the bench like you're supposed to, she's gonna sit on the back of the bench with her feet down in
Yeah.
like the seating area.
She's gonna
Yeah.
sit with, like backwards, facing away from the.
Yeah. After
She's
you
gonna
guys,
turn the bench around and sit backwards on it.
After you
Raphael
guys,
walks up
yeah.
and pulls Toxic
So-
down into the regular seat. There's
That's so
people
funny.
behind you.
Yeah, so
I want to sit by new friends.
After you guys agreed to destroy the bench, you know, Military just sort of thinks to herself, "Oh, is this why the show is called that? Do you do this every episode?"
No.
yes.
Maybe.
Conflicting answers.
Maybe?
Maybe?
There is an agreement to do it every so often. I think there was
Wait.
an episode where it actually happened.
Wait,
I see.
I just got it.
You just got it?
I just got it because like that's what the show's called.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
All right.
yes.
Ah.
So.
Where Ella
as-
says with a stupid look on her face.
Yeah. So let's get started with the show, right? You guys are sitting here for a little bit, but you guys arrived pretty
all right,
close to when it
Ronnie.
was starting. Yeah, all right, Ronnie Gordo.
All right,
Let's
real
see if I
Ronnie
can remember the
Gordo.
voice I did for him.
Oh no.
It was sort of like a
Yeah,
showbiz
yeah, you know.
guy.
yeah, no, like a showbiz guy. Like I got it. Yeah, I kind of got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, all right, yeah. So let's go with this one right here. This is the song, right? Yeah, this is the song I
I think
wanted.
so.
So, you guys eventually, sit there, and the show starts. The spotlights turn on. You hear the, 3, 2, 1 camera thing, and as it does, you hear like,
you say
Yeah. Well, no, if it was that, I would have stopped at 2, Morgan. So,
Shit, you right.
unfortunate. But, things start up, and they have their whole little opening like theme song they play. And after that happens, Ronnie looks out to everyone here in the audience, and let me grab this really quickly, just with the, hey, how's everyone here doing tonight? And that's when we get one of these.
Yeah, woo, yay.
Yay.
Where Ella answers like, I'm doing really good.
Oh, well, I heard someone's doing really good out there. That's great to hear. That's great to hear.
Dude, I love downtown casual.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear, all right. So, let's get started with today's show. We've got
All right.
2 very special guests here today. You know them. They've been all over the place lately. First up, we've got actor and superhero Taliesin Sherwood. And as soon as he finished saying that, yet another one of these starts up.
Radomir Sherwood. Sorry.
And Taliesin just sort of, does the pretty boy smile. Yes, hello everyone. It's great to see you all here. And after that, Ronnie looks over to the other guest. And over here for our second guest, we've got our professional scientific researcher here. He's been making the rounds lately with some news shows and showcasing his research, especially with certain recent events. We have Milo Sileo. And then,
Wait, hold on a second.
Milo sort of closes his eyes and gives a little meek smile. I
okay.
guess.
I just remembered whose name that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a second as well, but
I should have figured
Yeah.
it out.
And so, Ronnie starts off. All right. So first things first, right? We could do our usual pleasantries here, but that's not why you're watching this here thing tonight. We got Mr. Taliesin Sherwood here.
I gotta ask what's on everyone's mind. Taliesin, how's the new Paladin movie coming along? And as soon as he says that, Taliesin goes from his pretty boy smile to more of like a, yep, here it is. I had a feeling it wouldn't take more than a minute to get to this sort of a question.
Where's that laughing coming from?
Are we
It
supposed
wasn't
to
even
be laughing?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Who get it?
The audience stone face.
Yeah, the audience stone-faced. You see on the teleprompter here, laugh, and then there's a sound effect playing while kind of some people laugh.
Jojo does.
Yeah, but
She's having a good time.
as that's going on, Taliesin's sort of explaining out there. Yes, so, filming on the new Paladin movie, for those who are unaware, it is, I guess the way I would describe it out of universe, actually, toxic especially, I would say, because, well, where does Kai, like, live? Does she live in the mortal plane, or does she live in
Yeah,
Criminal?
no, she lives in a, Kai lives in a fucking, basically, her, because, you know, her mother runs a pharmacy, they basically live on the second floor of that in, like, a apartment sort of dealio.
Yeah. So,
So
I
on
would
the mortal
ask,
plane,
yeah, I would ask Kai and Toxic to give me a roll real quick, both of you.
Hey,
While they're doing that, oh god,
Oh, Toxic.
real quick,
TV.
I just have to ask real quick, how bright is this TV screen that's like right in front of them?
You know, just for fun, I'd say it's like a little. It's pretty bright. Nothing like it's not piercing your eyes, but it's enough for Liriala to do that. Yeah. So,
Jojo is
So-
is holding her back very.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright, yeah.
yeah, no, it's all good. So Toxic, you would know with that Nat 20, Paladin specifically, the movie that's being talked about. Basically, imagine an MCU, except it's not owned by Disney and it's not like a super mega thing that everybody in the entire world knows about. Imagine a far more low-key MCU and Paladin, the hero movie that Taliesin's talking about and that he plays the hero in, is part of that.
okay.
A much smaller version of the MCU, I'd say.
Toxic is going to explain all of that very quietly to everyone so that they're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
The hell's an MC?
Yeah.
No, not that, not like that.
This is what Jojo was talking about with the parallel universes.
But first,
We need to talk about.
Anyway,
so
Yeah.
the BCCU, no, because this might actually be good.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Yeah. So
I was.
as Taliesin continues to talk about like how filming has recently, we're right near the end of it and how things are. Well, no, not that they're near the end of it. They're pretty much done with filming. They just need to go back and get a little bit of extra footage. While they're talking about this, Velatri, I guess specifically since she's sitting in between them, looks to Jojo and Kai. So these are the kinds of people that are popular here in the Mortar Realm, yes?
I mean, yeah, more or less. It changes from person to person. Usually, those that just have a pleasing personality and put in the work. Although, some of them are faking it.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. No. It's something.
When you've been around famous people for as long as I had, you get pretty good at telling the bullshit from the real stuff. And Taliesin seems pretty alright.
I see. Well, I suspect we're in the right place because if Taliesin is as this is and everything, I'm sensing something strange, reminiscent of the Underworld. So I have a feeling we're in the right place. I'm starting to feel something.
I was expecting as soon as you said it, I think we're in the right place because, and then a giant frog Kool-Aid through the wall.
Alright.
As you say this,
Yeah.
As you say
so-
this, Ronigondo turns
Right.
into a frog.
Well, you said Underworld, so it's probably fine. I just wanted to check to make sure it wasn't like a, I don't know, like a physical attraction or something.
So I'm starting to feel. Everyone be on your guard. However, I do want to enjoy this show if possible.
And while this has been going on, they've just sort of been talking more and more about how the movie's going on, telling more horrible jokes, more laugh tracks being played.
But Toxic
yeah.
is going to say, I don't know how much you can enjoy it. It is a talk show.
Yeah.
And now, one last thing before, I mean, of course I'm down to talk more about this movie that I'm a part of. I have a feeling that's mainly why I'm here today. But I'm not sure how many of you in the audience know this, but today, some of the producers behind the film have agreed and, signed off on showing a little bit of a sneak preview of one of the scenes from the movie, to which a lot of the crowd, you hear like oohs and ahs and some cheering. So while that's going on the talk show, on the TV being broadcast, they start showing this scene. You can see like Ronnie, Taliesin, and Milo all loosen up a little bit as the broadcasting screen is switched to this, and on this TV you can see the thing, and Vellatry's staring at it with great intent, trying to understand what people enjoy about these things.
Jojo is also staring because she hasn't seen any of the Paladin movies and she's very confused.
Liriala is also staring because there's a lot of light.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see. So
Raphael is looking at it, though I wouldn't call what he's doing staring.
Toxic's just listening to music.
So movies like this, yes, it's some kind of narrative that people are following along.
Yeah, I think this one's
Seems to
pretty
be the
far
case.
along.
I see. All right.
It's
Well-
not really all that accessible from people who haven't actually seen the rest of them.
Yeah, no, I don't watch movies or TV much, so I'm kind of lost if I'm honest.
I see.
Pretty.
I suppose that means that all of us are experiencing this for the first time together.
No, not me. I could probably explain to you what's going on right now.
I mean, I'd be
She
willing.
just stops talking there.
Yeah.
I love Toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could,
I could,
for
but am I
Kai and
gonna?
Jojo especially, you'd be able to tell that Vellatry has her her hands on the bench. She's sort of tensing. She's trying to understand what's the appeal behind this kind of stuff, you know. And as that happens, the scene ends, and everything shifts up. There's more applause from the crowd as Taliesin sort of flashes another smile. Thank you. Yes, that's one of my personal favorite scenes in the movie, or at least part of it, so I'm glad that I was able to show it off here today. That's great to hear, Taliesin. Now, obviously, I'd love to talk with you all day, but we do have another guest here, so let's give some spotlight time to Milo. And let me just get his nameplate showing, because you know his name. Yes, all right. Well, as you all know, and if you didn't, as was stated, my name is Milo Sileon. Well, I have a feeling that part of the reason I was brought here today is, well, let's cut to the chase here. Mr. Sherwood, you're a part of that destruction bench agreement thing, yes? Why, well, yes, recently I have participated in one of their episodes, yes, sure. Now, my research predominantly focuses around, I suppose, prolonging the lifespans of people, human lifespan and that kind of thing, and I'm, due to the nature of that and, the nature of life and death and all of that, I imagine that part of the reason that we're both here today is, well, both of our relation to DBA, my niece goes there. But I imagine that we're here in some relation to that because of that recent event. And Ronnie sort of looks over. Well, yeah, that's definitely part of the reason I had you both here today. That thing at the space station. Pretty big, huh? And upon hearing that,
Fuck, dude, am I right?
Fuck, man. Taliesin kind of goes a little bit more straight-faced. Yes, that was certainly an event I was part of. It was a tragedy in more ways than one, but I suppose if that's why we're here today, at least the both of us, then we can talk about it a little. I'd prefer to not speak on it too much. Well, yeah, I mean, it's certainly interesting. This destruction bench agreement thing is certainly part of the cultural zeitgeist right now. It's getting more and more popular as things go on, and I mean, if you're showing up on there, your agents must be popular enough for your agents to allow that one. So there's that. And Milo, what's some of the stuff you've been working on recently? Well, with the recent, with that event, right, there was that strange, those strange metallic monsters containing people inside of them. I've been trying to figure out exactly what that's all about. There's an M insignia that, I'm not entirely sure exactly what that means, to which Taliesin sort of cuts in. Well, I'm not entirely sure, but if we're going off of one of the more recent DBA sessions, there was one contestant who mentioned the name Mercadia. I have a feeling that is most likely the case here. To which Milo looks at him and then looks back down. Well, alright, names aside, there's some sort of, metallic beasts of some kind, and if they're able to use those to somehow harness the lives of people and power them, perhaps something like that could be used for good and keeping people alive instead of killing them in the way that they did. And that's sort of something I've been working on, this particular device. And he pulls out, I don't know how I would describe it other than it's kind of like a gauntlet.
Oh god, he's gonna snap.
No, not quite. It's kind of like a gauntlet of some kind.
It's kind of like a gauntlet. Roll initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative. He pulls it out, and it sort of has this weird Z insignia on the back side of the hand. This particular device, this doesn't particularly make it so you live longer or anything, but it's particularly good at tracking the vitals of people, more than just a heart rate or anything like that. It can very much so keep the condition of someone in hand, and it's with that I've been trying to perfect this so we can understand what's going on in a person's body whenever it's happening, and something of the sort. That's a lot to take in there, Mr. Scientist Man, but it seems like you're doing good here, If we can track people, maybe we can stop diseases and stuff from happening. We can track those diseases and stuff. I don't know much about medicine myself. I'm just a talk show host here, but
Gotta pretend to be interested, you know how it is.
Taliesin sort of looks out to the crowd here. Actually, on the note of the things that happened that day, I, in some way, have been looking into things myself, and I don't want to get too much into things, because a bunch of what I have are just theories of some kind, but I do have some particular ideas regarding some things that are going on there. And as he starts saying this, though, you can tell, those of you who are standing, or I guess rather sitting next to Velatry, you could tell she completely tenses up for a moment, balls her fists, and you could tell she's about to manifest her sides as suddenly it seems like more of that
Raphael
black
is pretty stiff as well.
Yeah, Raphael would most certainly feel the same thing. And as they prep themselves, more of the black ooze from the frog and the fate earlier starts to drip down from the ceiling directly in front of, kind of near, I'd say near the couches, on top of the couches.
Towards the
couch. And
I can't believe we're gonna have to fight Ivan Ooze.
And from the couch's position, let's grab this. Suddenly this thing forms.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, good
God.
lord.
A bird!
And immediately,
Bird!
Taliesin goes into fucking combat mode. Everyone, get out of here. And with that, Taliesin's gonna grab Milo and Ronnie and just drag them out of the thing. Just try and protect them. I imagine, if you guys want to move a little closer, feel free, but let's initiative.
Yeah.
Everybody get out! Run! It's a bird!
Run!
Yeah, let's keep everyone where they're currently at.
Yeah.
Liriala,
Fireboy,
grabs
plan
this
on
man.
helping
Bird!
That's not a
what'd you say?
frog!
Alright.
Morgan, what'd you say?
I said, hey, pretty boy, you plan on helping out?
I'm helping out by escorting everyone out of here. If I get everyone out of here and you still need help, I can assist.
Coolio.
I think we should be fine, right?
Yeah,
I feel like raises her wand tentatively.
Yeah, you get everyone out. This is my job. This is more my job speed, you know.
Time to
Turns
go
the
to
bird.
work, Kai says.
Yeah.
Time to make the
Let me-
donuts.
Let me grab this.
Time to kill a bird.
Well, no, you guys have cupcakes. That's it.
Okay, so was the cupcakes thing something that happened during my internet downtime?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Arlia made cupcakes.
Arlia made
that
cupcakes.
Bellatrix
Ah,
has.
nice. Nice.
So yeah, Raphael, you go.
Okay, so he just kind of like he looks at this Vulture here. Let me check something real quick. Perfect. He's going to use Hell on that space that I just pointed at. Now, not that it targets a 3x3. Would I just get 3 to the soul counter, or would
It
I
does
get
target a 3x3. I'll let you get, because this is the first one. I'm gonna say you can get 6 from it. But that's it for now. And however though, I will say now that it has taken damage, let's reveal one of its passives.
Oh no.
Decaying Mass. So as you launch this towards it,
It's
in
more
your
like a ring of red light comes up beneath it, and it's just its soul is drained.
regardless though, as that happens, basically towards you, I'm gonna say in this case right here, a pile of ooze fucking like sprays out of it. So that's gonna be that.
Puddles of ooze are highly conductive, allowing electricity to pass through them. If only I could benefit from that.
I sure
I
can.
wonder who can.
Yeah, I wonder who can.
Exposure to electricity causes
Just-
the puddles to disappear, however, the Death Beast can spend 3 stamina to keep a given puddle on the field.
Yeah, just
Interesting.
watch out for those.
Well, it's
right.
gonna be Raphael's turn. I don't have a reason to use Heaven, so...
Gotcha, toxic.
I'm gonna save that for later. Okay, so I am going to, of course, roll her passive,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to go with Round the Town because I would very much like to get to him quickly.
Hey.
So I'm going to go 1. I'm going to clamber up this thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm just gonna roll for a standard attack.
Okay. Yeah. You got that 5 damage off on it. let's see exactly where this mass ends up. 10, alright. I'm gonna say that's not quite enough to directly land on you, but it's gonna be pretty close.
And what is this junk?
I don't know. More Reaper energy, maybe.
Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad vibe. Oh, and my turn.
It's part of this Death Beast's body. It's part of its composition. I'm not sure how else to describe it than itself. It's just condensed puddles of its own being.
Can it take it back?
Perhaps, but I have a feeling that it won't.
Yeah, that's kind of
Of course.
not good.
Yeah. So, is that gonna be toxic?
Yep.
Joj.
All right. So
Joish.
Joish. Start of her turn. She heals for 1. She's at full, but Raphael also heals for 1.
I heal for how much?
1.
Because
Nice.
my passive, I can give you 1 healing. And then, alright, okay. Big bird, big axolotl. Ah!
Mm-hmm. Alright, hold on. Give me a second.
It was a 6.
Where is this? Yeah, 6. I'll give you Axolotl, Madeline.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll make the assumption that Madeline can't do anything.
Yeah, definitely not with the 6.
Alright, and I won't summon them on top of me, because that's just gonna benefit me a lot more. Okay, alright.
What the hell is that thing?
Axolotl,
The what now?
like a
Friendly.
friendly, yeah.
Okay,
Anyway,
I'll trust you on that.
so next, as a bonus action, actually, hang on. What is the range on this? I always forget. Oh no, I haven't actually moved yet. So, could you put Madeline to back?
Yeah.
Thank you. She is going to get on top of Madeline, and since she's now adjacent to Liriala, she is going to, as a bonus action, blip, give her a +1 for the round.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
Is that Liriala?
Yeah, that's Liriala.
Okay.
All right.
That is going to be her turn. I'll save the rest of my stuff for later.
So I have a +1. Or...
Yep, a +1 to everything for the round.
Okay.
Okay. We got the vulture. Let's see. Well, let's show off its other passive. Let me grab this really quickly. Boop. So at the start of its turn, it spreads its wings and releases 3 feathers into the air, which then allows it to use 3 uses of its feather shot bonus basic attack as a bonus action. So I'm gonna say 1 is aimed at Toxic, 1 at Raphael, and we're gonna say 2 at Raphael actually. I'm gonna roll. This one's for Toxic. I'm gonna say that'll deal 1 damage to you, Toxic.
I'm not even gonna bother canceling that.
Yeah, so let me just put the feather. I'll just put it right here. And then I'll roll 1 more for. I'll roll this first one. That one misses with Raphael. And then this one also misses Raphael.
I'd like to
Alright.
imagine that he just sort of leans to the bitch. I'd like to imagine he leans the first one and then cuts the second one in half with his sides, just as a style points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For the dope points.
Yeah. Remember to take the 1 damage, Morgan. But gotcha. After you do that, let's start things off pretty simple. It's just gonna go boop, bop. Right. It's gonna go right over here, and it's gonna just fucking peck over at Raphael since he dodged the 2 feather shots.
I didn't have my keypad on, so I just typed in a negative. So she just had negative health for a second. Like not
So,
negative
yeah,
any amount, just negative.
Yeah, Raphael, that's gonna be 7 damage, and the next attack you take, you will be taking +1 damage.
Ooh.
Boy.
Ooh.
Is that only the next one, or is that
Only the next attack you take.
Okay.
I don't think this will be able to do much to this, but at the very least, maybe I'll be able to mitigate that extra effect.
Okay.
Bubbles! Stay safe!
Yeah, I'll let you mitigate that. So Raphael, you're just gonna take the 7 damage. No, instead of
Okay,
7,
I already
take
took the
take 6, so you can get 1 and stand back. But with that out of the way, that'll be the Death Beast, so Liriala.
Alright. I think... I don't know if her red stat is showing, by the way, but,
Nope.
I can make it
It's
show
not.
if it's not. Alright, let me fix that.
and,
her angry meter?
kinda. So,
I wasn't
So
talking
as
about
per-
Liriala.
yeah. So as before, for those who aren't in the know, probably of particular interest to Kai, she sort of raises her staff that has a little a little orb of moonlight at the end, and she's like, okay, we're gonna use it, but we're gonna try to control it. And she summons this magical power to her, but the normally, pale, peaceful moonlight is almost immediately overtaken by a vile-looking, eerie purple light as she is going to cast Lunar Legends. Boop.
There you go.
All right. And basically, this is just any vaguely evil target. So
Alrighty.
just the Death
yeah,
Beast.
I'll it'll take 3.
And then also
Madeline
all
takes
of
3.
everybody else heals 1 on if it's a good enough roll.
Yeah, I'll say everyone else can heal 1.
I'm in range where I can use one of my abilities to full heal. Or no, wait, no, I need like an extra 2, but whatever.
All
I'm
right.
mocking the Death Beast.
Now, Mr. Death Beast Vulture, I don't suppose you want to be friends. Is that a yes?
That's probably a no.
Bellatrix looks to Liriala. I can assure you that is not a yes.
All right. I did roll a 6 as well.
Yeah.
That's
All right, so she's at 6 of her red stat, And that'll be it for her for now.
All right.
Question: can anybody move this thing?
The feather?
No, the death beast. I'm talking to the party.
Oh, gotcha.
No. Liriala is useless.
Well, shit.
I
Oh,
could attempt
can I
to try.
can I have her climb on the stage real quick? Actually.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay, she's just gonna like go over behind Toxic.
Howdy, partner.
Jesus, her anger
Oh,
meter
alright.
filled up quick.
All right.
Yeah, I
as,
wanted to.
Yeah, as
Someone's on their
Kai's
way.
turn comes around, she just looks to the vulture. All right, Deathbird, let's figure out how you work. I'm gonna bonus action spatial flux.
Okay.
Oh, also, if there's if the like fate is stealthed or invisible or something, Lunar Legends just reveal stealth people. But, like,
You know
I don't
what? Actually, if that's the case,
Oh God,
Uh-oh.
really? All right.
Okay.
Oh,
bitch
boy.
has been detected.
What?
Oh my God.
Thought detected. Slaying initiate.
I see. They just have the different colors. That's fun.
yeah.
All right, and then
Genuinely.
Kai is going to
Good lord,
move
how
up,
do you get that old?
move up 4 spaces, and then she is going to make use of a new thing she has. Scroll up and post it. Yeah, she's gonna fly up 3 spaces.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me, if I can find the wing, so I can
You
mark
got
that.
those wings now.
Boop. So she's roughly 15 up in the air.
Gotcha.
All right, and let's see how you react to this. She's gonna holy lance it.
Oh, with the +3, yeah. Let's see. Deals 9 damage. Does this deal holy damage?
Yes, because that her sword does.
All right, if that is the case, then this is definitely gonna deal some extra fucking damage to it.
All right, and
It's kind of a
as
low roll, but I'll
Yeah.
deal this much.
Yeah, and because it's one target, a fluctuating version of her sword is left in it, causing the bird to take normally 2 damage at the beginning of its turns until it can remove the sword. Although if it is considered a demon monster or other similar creature, it cannot remove the sword and will take 4 instead of 2 at the beginning
Well,
of its turn.
well, it certainly is counted as that. So
Yeah.
there you go.
All right.
Damn, cleaning up.
All right, is that Kai?
Yeah, that's Kai.
All right, Bellatry. Toxic, you said that you wanted it near you, yes?
I just wanted to move it over the puddles because I have a plan.
Over the puddles? All right. So Bellatry is going to try and use her action, and this is weaker because it's, with the previous fate, some of her life essence and epithet have been absorbed into it, so she's much weaker. But she's going to be using a therefore weakened version of spiritual assistance. I'll roll the regular ability, but it's only going to be 1 target. It's going to be real hard since this is a big boy.
If we can
That's
keep
a
them
single
lined
number.
up.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Yeah, no, Bellatry tries to use spiritual assistance to pull it over, but tries to grab onto its feathers and shit and just cannot get a good grasp on it.
How
Don't worry, Toxic.
useful do you think this will be to our defeating it? As
Pretty up there, I'd say.
all right, in that case, record scratch that.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
All
this
right.
would- yeah, so Kai, obviously you don't, but I mean, you're now at that
Yeah.
proficiency. So,
Yeah.
So let me grab.
Before we get on to the actual victory, I just imagined her going, "Don't worry, I've got this." Open sesame.
Yeah. So Kai, with your record scratch, Bellatry, attempting to grab onto it but couldn't get a foothold. You manipulate space, allowing her to get that foothold, or rather a handhold, as it is dragged here. I'll say this fucking cracks the feather and is going to deal, I'll say, 4 damage to it. 4 damage that decaying mass will not proc on.
Damn.
Ooh.
So, yeah. There you go. Bellatry after that, she's just gonna go, boop, and over here next to Raphael. Speaking of...
I didn't intend to stick around. But, okay, so I know you said that I could that the since Hell's first it was Hell's first use, and that's like I'm not gonna get 6 points off of it again, right?
That's the idea. I mean, unless it's gonna depend on your roll.
I mean, I
Hold on, I'm doing math. Okay. 3. And he's going to use Hell again, targeting this space.
Ooh, I see. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 5.
Unfortunately, you do not quite get it off.
Trying to come up with some sort of insult he could throw at the fate, but doesn't come up with one.
I have nothing in particular to say.
Yeah.
Again, how do you get that old?
All right, is that Raphael?
Yep, he's only got the one anytime, and that's Healy anytime, and I don't want to
Yeah.
use that right now.
So toxic.
All right, this one's gonna be a weird thing. I'm going to switch to shuffle, which allows me to add a new effect. What I want to do is I want to use this song, which is Gwyn, Lord of Cinder from Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, lightning damage and holy damage are treated the same, so I want to be able to give myself lightning holy damage.
Ooh, okay.
Oh boy.
Gotcha.
Alright, and with that, I am, of course, going to... Hold on a second. I always have trouble with this because of how weird my screen sizing is. I would like to use this to link the two... oh, that's not a great roll.
What are you trying to do with it?
I was trying to link the two puddles together to create a current, like a alternating current.
I like that idea a lot, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. And because of how you're doing it, alright. I'm gonna say that this definitely shocks the bird for, I'm gonna say, a solid 8 damage. But because of the way it's working in the electricity, and it also, its own element is electricity, I'm gonna say that, Toxic, you're gonna take 2 damage.
I can live with that.
Yeah.
So that's -5 total.
Yeah, let me give a decaying mass roll here, just to see.
I saw that 20.
Oh.
But these things are gone. Well, no, it's gonna pay 3. It's gonna pay 3 stamina to keep one of them around.
These shoes were designer too.
All right. Is that it for Toxic?
I am trying to think of a clever pun, but outside of that, no. That'll be it.
Okay. Xoxo.
Well, doing that to bonus
Okay.
action, so.
All right.
After you win a fight.
Well, firstly, she heals to 1, and yeah, Toxic can heal for 1.
I can heal myself. Use it for someone more important.
I mean, it's 1 stamina, but sure. Liriala.
All right.
Then Madeline is gonna bip, bip, bip. Xoxo is not in Madeline, so she's not gonna get the healing for being inside there. But let's see. Yeah, alright, she's in a pretty good space. Okay, right. Let's try and help out. Oh no.
Unfortunately, not this time.
Alright. That's fine. As a bonus action, like, she herself, she's gonna, like, just shuffle on down here. And, I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use my bonus action one, right?
Yeah.
And, it's gonna end up in this space. To make a new bubble, because... Bip.
Ooh, that's fun.
So she's just literally...
I'll give it to you. You can clean up this thing.
Yeah. Does she get the bubble as well, or does the bubble come with it?
With the 6, I'm gonna say no, but you
Alright.
do clean that up.
Alright,
Clean
that's
that
fine.
up.
She'll move back up here, because that was a bonus action. And then Madeline herself, is going to...
Kool-Aid man. Sorry.
Yeah, Madeline is just gonna, water jet.
Okay.
Wow. Not
God,
today.
No, not today.
Not today.
But it was an adorable failure. So
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Well, you know what? All of those roll clears out of the way. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Let me just check my distances real quick.
Let me just get out my protractor.
He's too far away, so again, I'm gonna aim at Liriala. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
okay.
it. I'll say that Liriala can heal for that 3.
Damn, we're just getting all single
Yay.
digits.
Yay! Okay. And that's a turn.
All right. Vulture. So first up, the Fate's just gonna fly upwards as high as it can, commanding the beast. Whereas the beast itself, we're gonna do the feathers again. 1 at Toxic, 1 at Liriala, 1 at Kai. So we're gonna do it in that order. So Toxic.
Also, don't forget to have it take the 4 damage from.
I will. Thank you.
So what the hell is your beef with me?
So, Toxic, you're gonna take 2 damage as you are pushed back a space, and the feather is here. Then the second one is Liriala. Also another 2 damage as she is pushed back a space.
Alright.
And then last one at Kai. That one misses. So, boy, how do I want to do this? Because there's multiple ways I could.
Preferably the least murdery way.
It's gonna move down 1 space.
Damn.
At-
I'm going to
and to
use
start
his
off
instant
things-
kill attack.
It's gonna use high voltage.
Oh no!
So here's the thing. Everyone adjacent to it, which is Xoxo, Madeline, Velatri, Kai, Raphael, all take 4 damage, and you're knocked back.
Ooh. Alright.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
So in other words, don't touch the bird.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the 4.
Yeah.
And here's the thing.
Well, that's at any time.
That's an anytime. And also, these 2 puddles were right there, so they are carrying the electricity. So, this bottom one's gonna try and shock the Xoxo Madeline thing again, and this top one's gonna try and shock Toxic. So we're gonna do it in that order. That one's gonna miss Xoxo. Toxic, I'm gonna say you're gonna take an extra 1 damage. And it's gonna pay 6 stamina overall to keep those both around. So there's that, and now what do we want to do?
I want to kill this bird because it seems to hate me.
Well, don't worry, we're not done yet. So the vulture looks over to you again, Toxic, as well as Liriala, and in fact, even Xoxo's actually in this too.
Oh boy!
So it starts to turn and face away, which is when Taliesin sort of looks over and like goes and ushers everyone back a little bit. So let's just move this just for the sake of. You know, Scarlet, if you could do that, if you can move all these people down a little bit.
I'm working on it.
It's gonna try and use electric air current.
Oh boy!
So, it is doing the 4 by infinite. Let me draw the 4. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
8 damage. That's a lot. Hold on.
Yeah, this. Yeah, so it's this infinite. And it's gonna be dealing 8 damage to you guys. And
hold on. I would like to try to ignore it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the
all right.
same roll. All right.
So
I think I could save Xoxo. I don't know about Liriala.
Let's check. You can. So everything within a 10-foot radius is a dead zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let me check. Yeah, this is on
Oh
Pathfinder.
fuck! That's the wrong. I was checking distances, but instead I drew a line.
Mm-hmm. So actually, yeah, Toxic, you managed to completely negate that for all the people here.
You need to be stopped.
Yeah. And
Minus
where it
2.
attacks upon yep. So it lasts until Toxic's next turn. So if that is the case, then similarly this thing would try and fire out electricity, as would the feathers and shit that were hit by it, but all of them get negated. So
Nice.
I'll give it a roll just to see if any of it can do something.
You're welcome.
Nope. But it's going to pay the 3 stamina to keep that decaying mass around, and that'll be its turn. So Liriala.
I think I may have further pissed off the bird.
Oh yeah.
All right, Liriala's gonna go, and then look to the fate. Do you want to be my friend?
No, I do not. You people here need to be paid for the
Fuck.
killed for the sake of balance.
She just pulls out,
Balance
drops it
this,
into the sludge, and it
balance
dissolves.
Well, you know, we all know this song and dance. Liriala, you know, she's you know, imbuing a lot of magic into these emblems she's trying to offer up. You know, the dark fire begins swirling around her. Well, if you're not gonna be my friend, then why are you here wasting my oxygen? And
Whoa, what
she turns around and not on the fate but on the bird, she's gonna basic attack with her web wand.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Would paying my red stat, which is the thing I can do, give it any kind of grazing hit on him or no?
I'll say so. Yeah, if you pay your red stat.
All right,
3 feet in front of you. How could you miss?
How much? Whoa.
Oh god.
Oh god.
All right, Morgan.
Well, Morgan, I don't know how you missed. No. Okay, how much red stat should I pay to get it to do even like some damage?
I'll
like
say-
it's normally the 2 + 1d4, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll say if you pay 2, it'll do a little bit.
Okay.
right.
So I'll put myself to 7.
Yeah.
So instead of
right.
Angie, she'll be no, she'll be like.
Yeah. I'll say that overall, I'm gonna say that this lets it do like the minimum, so 4 damage to it.
Okay.
And then let me roll for mass. 9. Yeah, that's not enough to directly hit you, but it's gonna be kind of close.
Okay.
All right. That be Liriala?
Yeah.
All right. Kai.
Alright. Kai's turn. So, first things first, you gotta pay upkeep. Second things second, let's roll that funky D3. Alright, we're good. So, with that, God, I can't quite get to the feathers, which is what I want to do. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get close enough to them, but I can get kind of close over here, and we're just gonna go basic attack.
Okay. Yeah. That's gonna deal a lot.
And that's my turn.
Let's check out the mass. No, not
It
close to
eats
you.
the mass.
No, it's gonna be all the way back here. So Velatry, she is also just going to do a scythe slashy. 13. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's enough to deal let's say 5 damage. No, 6. And no, not -6 to Velatry. Fuck, -6 to.
Military
Bird.
slashes herself.
Yeah. And let's see here. Oh, that's very good to directly hit Velatry, so she gets fucking hit face first.
Now, you say
yeah?
that, but
Yes.
what if, while it was going towards her,
I'm gonna say that this is still gonna deal the initial damage to Velatry, which I'm gonna say with the 14 is going to be, especially since it's Velatry, it's gonna deal 6 to her, but then the puddle is away, so it's not gonna be able to make a
Yeah.
space.
okay, all right, that's good.
All right, that'll be Velatry. So Raphael.
Okay, so Raphael's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. He does look at the fate here, but he's not close enough. The enemies aren't close enough for him to capitalize on that, so for now he's just going to take a slashy at Vulture.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that'll deal 5 damage to it instead of the 6, but still healthy 5.
Okay, so that half that's mentioned, rounding up or rounding down? I never actually.
I'm gonna say in this case you can round up.
+3. Okay. Is anyone in, no one seems to really be in desperate need of healing, am I right?
I am, but I can fix that.
Xoxo is also, like, dedicated support healer, so...
I mean,
I can-
Raphael's whole thing is his other ability is an anytime heal. So.
Well, that's fair, that's fair.
Well, then I'll focus on DPS if you heal me.
Okay. I'll use Heaven now, so.
All right, who you focusing? Healing, right?
Toxic.
Yep.
Do you want
How much?
5 or do you want 5, Morgan, or
Whatever you're willing to give.
I'm willing to give it up to 5.
All right.
All right. Well then, you can heal for 5.
Nice.
And that's
All right.
that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Toxic. Dead zone is officially gone.
Alrighty. Sorry, my setup exploding closed out. The roll 20, so I'm getting things back up.
They're
Let
all
me go
good.
ahead and I am going to roll with my actual electric background music, and then I am going to attempt to go for a bass boost boom burst to hit as much of him as possible. Nope.
Unfortunately, you try to go for it, but it's just not working out. You try to go for it, but the dead zone and holding that up to protect everyone, it took a lot out of you, so you still are just recovering from that one.
Alright, then I am instead going to go 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait, can I take that back?
Yeah. The movement.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm instead going to drop down here with these guys for when I need to heal.
All right.
Well, if you assume yourself into Madeline, you'll heal for 2 at the start of your turns, and also Madeline will take damage for you.
Okay, then I will do that.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and go into the axolotl.
Yep. You'll just share
Well, this is a new experience.
Yeah, that's something.
Okay.
It's actually kind of cozy in here.
Yep.
Jauge.
Yep. And as a note, you'll move with Madeline if I move.
Tactical axolotl.
Yeah. Speaking of, firstly, gonna move up here. And then Jojo herself is going to range of 5. I think Kai is in range.
All right. Yeah. You can heal for 3.
Yep, that'll be on Kai.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Then Jojo herself, because this is just the move I like doing. Bubble bath.
You got it this time.
Hey. Alright, so I get to basically place 3 bubbles wherever I want. I can put 1 people. So let's just grab those. And I'll give 1 to Kai.
Yeah,
so...
Morgan, I was gonna say Jojo's carrying us.
And you know what? Since I rolled pretty high, I can probably put it pretty far away. Would I be able to put 1 here?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So Liriala and Kai both get a +3 for the next 2 rounds. This thing's just gonna go away, and I
Yeah.
assume the bubble stays.
I'm gonna say that it's gonna pay the 3 stamina to keep it on the thing.
If we just
which will
keep
move the
cleaning
bubble.
these puddles, it'll eventually kill itself.
That is her main action, and then Madeline is once again gonna try this.
All right. So this is dealing 4 damage, yeah?
Yeah, so basically, I make it like this.
Okay. All right. So this leaves the bubbles there. All right.
Yep.
Excuse me. It's gonna pay 3 stamina to keep that puddle around.
Yep.
And after doing so, the mass with the 18, it's definitely gonna go and plink off of Madeline, which because Madeline is bubbles, it's gonna go away immediately. But Madeline's gonna be taken. I'm gonna say 4.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, and then, yeah, so basically it does 4 damage to all enemies hit in this line, leaves bubbles that provide +1 movement to allies and -1 movement to enemies when they move over it, / are on it, when they are hit with it. This is the only ability, well, one of the few abilities that Madeline can use at full power.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, because, you know, I just might as well. Just gonna stick the broom into Madeline and swirl it around, give Toxic a +1.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Nope.
Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, I forgot my passive healing. Hang on. Another +1 healing to toxic.
All right.
Neat.
Yeah, and you should pay stamina cost for the failed base boost.
Alright, so it'll go
You
down to 20,
yeah,
then up to 21.
Yeah, you can still try to use it again because you didn't nat 1 on the once per combat, but you still pay stamina if you fail it. So,
Right.
all right. Is that JoJo?
That is Jojo. I'll delete the bubbles that are no longer
Yeah, yeah.
necessary.
Okay. The vulture. All right. So this should be pretty obvious, but we're gonna start off with high voltage. So
Oh, yeah. Also, don't forget about the 4 damage.
yeah, I'll grab that. Yep. All right. So let's deal the damage from the sword. Okay. So everyone, obviously Madeline's tanking the blow for Toxic and JoJo, but everyone's gonna be taking 4 damage and being knocked back. I'm gonna say knock back 2 spaces specifically.
Well, the thing is, JoJo is outside of Madeline, so it wouldn't be taking the
So-
blow for...
That's
Alright.
okay. It's using high voltage. You said 2 spaces.
Yes.
I'd be going into diagonal. So can I stop here?
Yeah, you can
or-
stay right there. You can stay right there.
All right.
And it's 4 damage, right?
But that's
Yes.
only 1.5
Yeah, no, then that would be.
I'm gonna try and like diffuse the electricity by just bubble shielding in front of Madeline, just to reduce
Okay.
it a little bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Madeline doesn't have to take the damage.
Yep.
Yep.
JoJo will.
Does anyone else
Yep.
particularly not want to take that damage?
I mean, I'd prefer not
I'm
to take
fine.
the damage because it's putting me dangerously close to half. But
All right,
I'm-
I can.
I'm good.
You know what?
You don't need to waste your abilities on me.
I mean, my turn's coming up relatively soon, anyways. So, do.
All right. Yeah, I'll say that Raphael, you still knock back, but you can avoid that 4 damage.
Nice.
However, there are now 4 mass spaces that are hit by this electricity. So this one down here is going to try and arc over and zap Raphael. This one's going to try and zap Liriala. This one's going to try and zap Madeline. This one's going to try and zap Kai. So we're going to do it in that order. So for Raphael, yeah, Raphael, I'm going to say basically you take that 4 damage again. No, I'm going to say 5 damage actually because of how this worked. So there's that. Then onto Liriala. Misses Liriala. It's going to pay 3 to keep this one around. Then over to Madeline. Also misses. It's going to let this one go. And, you know, this feather, I forgot the feathers also do conduct it, so the feather's also going to try for Madeline. Yeah, Madeline's going to be taking a hefty fucking 10 from that.
Oh boy. All right. Madeline still has a use of bubble shield, so maybe try and diffuse that a little bit more.
I'd say take 8.
All right, that's fine. Madeline's at
Yeah.
4.
And then this one's the one towards Kai, which is going to be dealing. I'm going to say that's going to be 6 damage.
Ooh, all right.
And then it's going to pay 3 to keep that puddle around because then it's using it for something else. It's going to try and use Voracious Scavenger on that puddle. And it does succeed. It's not going to get to heal with a 12, but using this, it sort of pulls its own mass up a little off of the ground, and in doing so produces a shockwave that's going to, I'm going to say, the closest to it is it's either Madeline or is it Kai? It's Madeline, so unfortunately I'm going to say this is going to be dealing 5 to Madeline unless something happens.
I mean, I can't stop it.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can't either.
That's 5 to Madeline then.
Yep.
Heaven's
can, do
Heaven's
you
on
want me to?
cooldown. Sorry.
I would prefer it. Madeline does pop if this goes through.
Okay, it's once per round. That did reset last turn, right?
Yeah, it reset on your next turn, so you have
Alright.
it, yeah.
Oop.
Yeah, I'll
lower.
say that Madeline. Well, it's lower, but it's by 1, and you paid an extra stamina. I'll say Madeline's alive.
All right. Like,
but
did
do
they
keep in mind
did they take
that
damage
the-
or? Did
Madeline did not take damage.
Okay.
So do keep in mind that the dead zone is up until Toxic's next turn, so that area is still around Toxic,
Yeah.
where
here,
attacks
hold on.
cannot pass through. and then using its movement, because I mean, it's a bird. It's just gonna fly up like, let's say 3 spaces.
That's not correct. Hold on.
Equal spacing
Wait, no,
with
that is
Kai
space.
now.
Yep. So
Kai and Vulture are gonna take the battle to the skies.
yeah. So that's
We
the Vulture,
fly.
Liriala.
The
Alright,
bird way.
so Austin, my good
Yes.
friend, my best
Yes.
pal.
Yes.
So
My homeostasis.
my homeostasis. I just want to ask you before I go into this turn real quick.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to try, like, you know, my more standard sane idea, or could I try something that could potentially get very fucky very quickly?
Go for it.
Do it.
Go for it.
All right.
I will assist
Now,
if possible.
feel free to say no at any point of this process, right?
All right.
So Liriala, as you can see, is being, you know, consumed by the purple flames, and she sort of calls out to, you know, to the rest of the party, like, I'm sorry, I still can't control it. I should stop using it, but the flames are so pretty. And she's gonna use Lunar Legends,
no.
but I don't even need to
Oh,
roll
no.
for that, because regardless, I'm spending the stamina and therefore going
Yeah.
into Jira form. Oops. Boop. So let me take care of that really quick. Boop, boop, boo. And yeah, so she is engulfed in dark fire for a moment before transforming. Before I do her voice, let me change her name.
Yo.
Oh, thank God, it's been so fucking long. I've been waiting for ages to claw my way out of her again. Alright. Now it's time to have some fun. So okay. Now, this lady here, right, Austin? I know she's not really doing anything, right?
Yeah.
She's like just sort of observing. But like, she is here. I did reveal her. So like, can she be attacked?
Very theoretically.
Very theoretically,
I mean, that was
she
my
could be
plan.
attacked.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I'm not. Now, the thing is, I'm not sure how much this is gonna help us, really, even. But this is just what Shira would do, you know, because she's powerful, but like a douchebag. So a d-bag. So
Yeah.
here's what I'm gonna try to do. She's gonna turn towards this lady, and I'm gonna use Dine on Flesh to pounce on her and start eating her.
All right. Give me one more roll because
One more
she's
roll?
pretty high up in the air right now.
She's high up. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. It's another
I-
8.
The exact same.
Yeah. I'm
Want to
gonna say-
escalate? Want one more, maybe? Like, I don't know.
Give me one more. One more.
Eh?
All right. I'll say you can start jumping up. It's not gonna deal much of anything, but yeah. All right. I'll let you connect to her, but it's not dealing any initial damage.
That okay, that's fine. So I'm attached to her, but she hasn't started like eating or anything yet, right?
Yeah. No. Not yet.
Okay, that's fair. I'll save what I'm gonna do with this until my next turn, then I suppose. That's all for now.
What is this little girl attached to my leg?
What did you just call me? You're
Yeah,
fucking
pretty sure she's
dead.
a demon.
All right. Kai.
Oh boy, that's. I'm gonna have to address that later. For now,
Oh boy.
I have to roll more things now because there's the upkeep cost. Here's the funky D3. Oh, a 1. I don't have to roll the D20.
Kai sees demon.
You guys sees Liriala fucking change to Jira, and along with her normal fluctuating things, something sort of stirs inside Kai, and she goes Raph.
That's probably not helped by the fact that Shiro, while dangling from this lady, is like, oh yeah, you, the demon hunter. I'm real interested in seeing how powerful you are later.
And
We're
here's
outside.
that for the sake of people watching. Yeah, so she is +4 damage and +4 movement, but half the upkeep cost that she is forced to pay.
That's
And she can't do her support things anymore, so
Yep.
Don't worry, I think
Speaking
the two
of-
us got it.
Yeah. Speaking of doing those things, look at the bird.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Bird up.
All right. Holy shit. Okay.
Could be-
I'm letting you know
No,
right
holy
now. Your
lance.
base. How much damage does rage add?
4, so it would be at 13. It would not add a second instance of the dot, though. I did specify that.
I'm letting you know that you just, Kai, you just tore a chunk out of this bird. I
Oh
would
my
roll,
god.
But the decaying mass, no, it definitely just fucking lands on you. So I'm gonna say, Kai, you're gonna take, it's gonna knock you back 1 space after you do this, and you're gonna take 3 from that. I'm not gonna be too
Alright.
mean because I'm just letting it automatically hit you, but it most certainly would hit you.
Oh, yeah. Fucking demons. Ah, God. Alright, that's Kai's turn.
All right, Velatry. Well, here's the thing. The vulture can fly. So can Velatry. So, so she's gonna fly 2 spaces up and then 5, or 2 over. So I'll put the thing on her, and she is just gonna try and go for another scythe slashy on the bird. And yeah, I'm gonna say that with that, it's gonna be dealing the 6 damage, and we're gonna roll for decaying mass. Nice. So, it's just gonna be right here. And that'll be Velatry, so Raphael.
Okay, so looking at the bird, there's no real way I can reach it because I don't really have a way to fly myself. So I could attack it with hell, but 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna help out Jira here. Jira's like attacking the leg, right?
Yeah. She's
She's
grappled
like
onto her
holding
leg.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, the leg was the important part there because he's
Yeah.
gonna swing high in that case.
All right. She is kind of high up, but Jira, I'll say, is dragging her down enough to where this can deal 4 to her. Ow!
Okay,
Ignore
so,
the boss, maul the old lady.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's controlling the bird, isn't she?
She is controlling the bird, yes.
Okay, is anyone in desperate need of healing? Like, Jojo looks to be a bit low.
Jojo will be fine.
I'm kind of low, but like.
Yeah, Jojo will be fine. Jira could probably use it. Madeline could probably use it, but Madeline's gonna be healing anyway, so it's fine.
I don't know if you want to heal me.
I mean, if you're low, Raphael doesn't care if you're a demon or not at this point.
I mean,
How are
that's
Velatry
fair.
doing?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I can't.
again, this is how Jira's balanced. She's like very strong, but like also very selfish.
Yeah, no. Theoretically, Kai could also use the healing because she's gonna start hemorrhaging stamina in a moment.
No.
Okay, I have 6 soul points. If Kai's gonna start hemorrhaging stamina, I'm just gonna pour it all into Kai.
All right.
Click the button.
Unfortunately not.
I'm assuming I get to keep the soul points.
Yeah, you can
considering
keep your
the
soul.
ability
You
to
can, you
work.
keep your soul points. Yeah, you don't lose them, but yeah.
I'm getting dangerously low.
I'm bleeding profusely.
All right. Is that it for Raphael?
That is it for Raphael.
Toxic. Dead zone's done.
Alright, hey, Jojo, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
That is not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
Also, you heal for 2 stamina.
Thank you. I need you. How strong is this axolotl?
Pretty strong, but not healthy.
Alright, because I need it to toss me.
Yeah, they can probably do that.
Please do that. I need you to toss me straight up in the air.
Just straight up, not like
Yeah,
towards
just-
him or anything, just up.
I mean, toward would help, but I just need to be on the same level as him.
Alright. Well, if Toxic is gonna hold for that.
Well, it's your turn right now, so.
Yeah, basically. So
I
firstly,
hold my turn a whole 0 spaces.
yeah, exactly. Let me just take care of my stuff. Jojo heals for 1. Madeline heals for 1. And honestly,
I'd say either Raphael or Kai from the numbers.
Either Raphael, Kai, or Madeline.
Yeah, Madeline's a good choice too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Madeline for now, because Xoxo herself can't just heal Madeline. Alright. So, Madeline's action, she's gonna just yeet Toxic up into the air.
I need
All
to
right.
toss me.
Yeah, just towards Bird.
Yeah, give it a roll. Yeah, sure, Toxic, you're going up there a little bit.
Zoom. Alrighty. Now I would like to once again attempt base boost boom burst.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Come on.
Has a 1.5 damage multiplier.
Sure does. Oh boy.
Yo.
Yeah.
But was
oh
he
boy.
also? What does he count as holy? Was that electric?
It is she's currently on Hell Pepper, so it's
Right.
if anything it'd be
that's
fire.
based on song.
Yeah.
It's fire.
So yeah, no, that's gonna be doing a fucking solid chunky, and I'm gonna give it a roll. Yeah, no, Decaying Mass is gonna land right here, but oh
It
boy.
just kind of drips off.
Yeah, you can tell you hit that the fucking vulture. Its head reeled back. It did not like that hit.
Gee, I wonder why.
And after that, Kai is kind of too far away now, but I think... Alright, okay, you know what? It's fine. It's all good. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, alright. Xoxo is going to, burger. Xoxo is going to use her bonus action with her weapon on herself.
Okay. All right.
So she has a +1. And Madeline is gonna go up here. Maybe actually here, to be honest. Because I think, yep, alright. As an anytime, gonna heal Jira.
Okay. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jira, you're healed for 6.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh boy!
Xoxo classes up? No.
No, but she does get an upgrade.
Much appreciated.
Yeah!
Well, yeah,
I don't know
two
what's
things.
going on, but I guess you're that demon she was talking about. Also, this is a really convenient thing that lets me have even more bonus actions.
I would like to point out 2 things. One, it's still Toxic's turn on the turn order.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And 2, Toxic is firing that blast and is looking down at what is no longer a very squishy axolotl and is now very hard concrete.
Oh! Wait, no, hang on. Madeline.
Yeah, good enough, Toxic. You're fine. You don't take any fall damage or
Okay,
anything.
thank you.
Alright, so now,
Thank you.
Just imagining Toxis fires up the super powerful attack, looks down. Well, shit. Looney Tunes
Yeah,
style
it's really
falls.
funny.
yeah.
She didn't start falling until she looked down.
Alright. And then Xoxo is gonna move here. And is going to oh, no, she's not gonna move there. Hang on, sorry. She's gonna use Bubble Bomb. Not on Madeline, just using the regular
Alright.
version.
That is
Gotcha.
really fun to say. Bubble bomb. Bubble bomb. Bubble bomb.
So, basically, can you make this a 3x3?
Yep.
Basically, this big old bubble exists, and it will grow in size, every round, until it explodes, dealing big damage to everything within 3 spaces of it. All enemies within 3 spaces of it. If it is messed with, it will
if
pop.
the allies have a bubble buff. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't hurt you if you have the bubble buff on you. Of which
So,
only
if I grab this thing.
if Kai's good for a round, Jira's good for a round, Toxic, Velatry, and Raphael need bubbles, but here's the thing, just got bubble buff as a bonus action. Shit.
No.
Well, I tried. That's a 10.
You lose a proficiency. No longer.
All right.
That one was just gonna chill there until someone messes with it.
Gotcha.
You
Death
fucking
Beast
perish.
Vulture. So first off, we get its little featheries. So well, realistically, it would be doing this because of the fucking aggro that it was drawn. It's gonna be 1 Toxic, 1 Velatry, 1 Kai. So I'll roll
Yeah.
in that order.
Also,
So Toxic.
Takes the 4
No.
damage as
Yeah.
well from the.
Yeah, so Toxic are going to be speaking of 4 damage. Toxic is taking 4 damage as she is knocked back to here, and the feather takes this spot. This is on Velatry. That's going to be dealing the 2 to Velatry as she is knocked back 2 spaces in the air. I'm just going to say a space in the air rather, and the feather lands on the ground where she was, and then onto Kai. Yep, that's also gonna be the 2 damage.
Oh, good
Alright.
this time.
So
Real good this time.
reminder to take the 4 damage if you haven't already, Morgan. But
You're right.
there's that. Okay, hoo boy, the possibilities are endless. So do I start with that or do I go with the other thing first? No, I'm gonna start with this. So it is going to go for the last ability it hasn't used yet, Shocking Screech. So let me grab. Hold on. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-bop. And it's going to be using Shocking Screech on this space right here. Or no, it's just gonna fire it. Hold on, let me check some distances. You know, it's gonna fire it directly right here on Madeline. So boop. Yep.
Oh, boy.
So this is dealing 6 damage to Madeline. And it's dealing this damage in a 3x3. So these 2 feathers also get hit by the electricity. And because of that, carry a little bit of the electric charge. So after Madeline pops from this first attack, unless something is done, is anything being done?
Hang on, let me just check something, with how this works. Alright. I'm not gonna do anything to save, Madeline here, but
Yeah.
I am gonna bubble shield Raphael.
Okay.
Because this technically doesn't count as a bubble buff, however, it's hitting this 3x3?
Yes.
Alright, this does mess with the bubble and the bubble detonates, dealing, as I wrote, big damage to everyone who isn't Xoxo and isn't covered by a bubble buff within 3 spaces.
All right. So yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna say that the vulture is going to be taking. I'm gonna say a solid. This how much stamina does bubble bath cost?
Bubble bomb
bomb,
costs
yeah, about
3, and it's a once per combat.
3. Okay. I'm gonna give it a solid 11 damage, and then Raphael with the bubble shield. Yeah, Raphael, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the vulture a roll for decaying mass. I mean, it's still gonna happen, but it's just not gonna hit Xoxo directly.
Yeah, and then it spreads out at least 6 bubbles. The apply
At
bubble
least
buff.
6?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, feel free
They only
put
give
those-
a +1, and they don't like stack with other bubbles buffs.
Okay. Well,
They just,
I'll
like,
put a pink on them.
Yeah, they just spread out fucking everywhere. Now, you know, I am,
Alright.
you know, just gonna.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, okay, that's a little far.
No,
if
that's
asking.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah. So that one's a little far, but I will at least give you these 3. Of which case, it's paying the 9 stamina to keep them all up, and I'll just move the bubbles a space in every direction, so
Yeah.
they can be
Also,
handled.
isn't this one?
Yes. Okay. So now, because of that, the electricity that these 2 feathers picked up, this top one's gonna go for Xoxo, this bottom one's gonna go for Toxic, so in that order.
Bruh.
So yeah, that's gonna be dealing, I'm gonna say 5 to Xoxo,
Yep.
5 to Toxic.
Hold on, the bubble is on me. Hang on.
It's okay. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
then I'm gonna have the vulture is going to use its movement and land back down on the ground, and this one wasn't hard to see coming. It's enough for a success. So, with that, that is going to be not dealing direct damage to anyone, but it can pass electricity onto all of these things. So, we're gonna go first. This bottom feather is gonna try and zap up to Bellatry. That's gonna miss. This is gonna try and zap into this feather, which is then going to, well, no, actually, this one is going to zap into this, which zaps into the feather, which is gonna try and zap into Kai. All right, Kai, I'm gonna say you're gonna take 3.
Well, she does have the, I remind you from Spatial Flux, the minus to rolls targeting her.
All right, well then, never mind. It's just, nah. It's gonna pay 3 to keep, the one adjacent to it around, but that's it. Then this feather right here is going to go and try and hit Toxic. That's also gonna miss. This Decayed Mass is gonna try and go to Shock. Here's the thing. The Fate would definitely not order it to go and attack Jira and Raphael because they are on her and she does not want to be zapped.
Yeah, she
So
did take
at least
bubble
this one-
damage though, right?
Yeah, she took some bubble damage.
All right, cool.
She's not looking so hot, but this one's gonna try and zap Xoxo. That's gonna be 4 to Xoxo. And then this one up here, it's too far for Xoxo, so the Fate's gonna take a risk and try and have it hit Jira. Yeah, it's enough to deal 2 to Jira.
Alright.
And it's going to attempt to use this as a bonus action. And it works. So, because of this, it's going to pull on this, and it's going to be dealing a giant shockwavy, and that's going to be enough to deal 7 damage to Toxic.
Jesus.
And it heals a tiny bit. Yeah, 7.
You can't just eat yourself to heal.
It just did. So, reminder to
Okay,
take that 7, unless you use Dead Zone.
I was gonna try it, but I don't think I can beat a 19.
I mean, you can still try if you
It
want.
could still
I'm not gonna
possibly
push either way.
reduce the effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could reduce it, and also you could just
10.
like target only the damage and not
All right,
the heal.
I will say, yeah, okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna make it so you can reduce that damage from 7 to, because you paid 2 for this.
Yeah.
Reduce it from 7 to 3, so overall you're taking 5.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, yeah, you can get your area up.
Okay. I'm only bleeding profusely a little bit.
Yep. And I wasn't gonna do this, but might as well, because these guys are still on you. The Fate is going to, on Jira specifically, it's gonna try and go for this. And it misses. Well, technically, yeah, no, it's just gonna fail. So, yeah. Jira.
Alright. I'm going to resume trying to just tear a chunk out of this lady.
Yep.
She's because Zira's like this. So she's going to basically, while dangling on the leg, she just like flaps her wings and tries to basically like propel herself up onto her to get a better grip and to just start clawing and biting her.
Okay. I'll give you a little bit of damage. I'll say that this normally does 6. I'll say that this deals 3, so it's halved. But you
All
do
right.
deal the
Well,
3.
well, here's the thing.
Here's the thing as well. Actually, Zero still has bubble buff, so it's a plus
Well,
3.
that's true.
Oh,
If it's
all
a
right.
plus 3, if it's a plus
That's
3, then
fair.
it's gonna be dealing 5.
That's fair. In that case, especially, right? So the thing about this ability is that I can like tear out a part of their soul and take a property of them, right?
Yeah.
Nani?
So like, I could maybe steal like the property of control, fate, and destiny, right?
On a 9, maybe not remove it, but you can get a little portion.
I'm not even. She's not even trying to remove it. She just wants some of that.
All right, you have like a very
Tasty.
small amount of that. Sure.
All right. Well, she's not going to be satisfied with that. But the fact that it's possible is only going to encourage her further. I'm afraid.
This is less than ideal.
Oh,
Yeah.
This guy.
but this is what she would do. I have to.
Yeah. All right.
No, I'm
Is
not
there
getting
any?
upset at
It
you.
was
I'm
my-
getting upset at her.
It was my first idea as soon as she got
Yeah.
revealed. So,
I'm not
all
upset
right.
at you. I'm upset at her.
No. Oh yeah. No, valid. All right. Well, that's it for me for now.
All right, Kai.
All right. So she's going to fly up to right about here, and just aim at the Death Beast, and just say, "Let's see how effectively you can fucking shock us when you can't see." As she's gonna try and stab
boy.
it in the eye.
All right.
Oh!
my God. So
Did
Kai.
you mean successfully cut through its entire head?
So Kai, right?
Yeah.
So remember when Toxic hit the thing's head and it did a lot of damage?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's not directly written in the sheet, but the idea is that if you attacked the head, it dealt more damage.
I see.
And so this dealt 10 normally, boosted to 20 via a crit, right?
Yeah.
Does that?
Hey,
Also, I forgot
hey,
to
Kai. Hey, Kai.
immediately apply it, but she did take five upkeep cost at the beginning of your turn. But yeah.
Hey, how do you want to end this?
All right. All right. So I imagine Kai flies up. Was originally staying back, realized she needs to get closer, so flies right up to. Oh boy, I'm under it. I need to be on top of it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Pop yourself out for a second.
Yeah. All right, there we go. She flies right up to the eye, basically right next to it. Stabs her sword through, with enough force, and because of how her stuff works, its length pierces enough that it goes through the eye, through whatever's in its head, and pops out the other one. And then she flourishes as she, like, swipes her sword to the side and, sort of dashes away as it cuts through the front of its head.
Yeah. And as you do this, the Fate, just with Jira still hanging on to her leg,
No, how could you do this so easily? It didn't even get to kill anyone yet.
and as
Let's
she
go.
says this, looking through the hole created in the vulture's head, Velatri extends her hand and, very similar to the previous way she did it, uses her epithet and molds both the vulture and epithet beam through the hole in its head onto the Fate as they are both subsumed into goo and absorbed
No,
into her
wait,
epithet
fuck!
again.
Ah! She falls.
I know you mean like she just reached towards it, but I thought you meant the hand was just getting closer, like reaches towards the screen.
Nice.
Oh, I
I
forgot.
mean-
I need to have been reducing the
Just-
flames.
Just doing my goddamn job.
No, that's my
As
shtick.
as Kai, flies down, and then the wrath slowly fades.
She's no less angry looking at the demon.
But yeah, no, she is still look slightly angry, but the whole like wrathful energy is faded.
No, fuck, that could have been so good. Maybe I got enough, maybe.
All right.
Tasty.
You're spooky.
You're
Let's
stupid looking.
Hey!
before we handle anything else, let me grab our thing.
Da, da, da.
Yeah. All right. Let me draw the numbers here.
Okay, I don't
let's
even have
and
to
move
move
these
Kai.
to the map layer so people can
Oh
and
god.
all right.
There it goes.
Proficiency or stamina?
Hey,
Pick.
Kai, you don't get shit.
So let me draw the numbers out here of what I was thinking. You guys did a pretty good job too. So let's do this. All right. Woo, woo, woo.
Alright.
I'll take that 5 stamina. That's really nice.
Yeah.
It is still weird seeing Prof as the lowest number on here, but
Bellatrix will take companionship. Why not? No reason not to.
Hell
She's
yeah.
gonna put 1 towards Jojo, 1 towards Kai, and 2 towards Raphael. So,
Ooh,
two
alright.
companionship between Velatri and Raphael.
yeah. Might as well. No reason not to. So,
What? No
Raphael and Kai-
companionship for...
All right. So, starting off with Toxic. What prof are you at?
That's a good question.
delete the numbers, but it's a +3.
17, I think. Yeah, 17.
Are you sure it's 17? Because if you got 3,
I haven't added it. I meant like that's what I'm currently at. I am at 20 if I add this.
if you're at 20, well, you get 1. So you can choose between one of these two. Either, pass the ox cord. Toxic's ox cord basic weapon now has piercing properties, or you gain a second basic weapon, bubble blowout. Toxic takes out a piece of bubble gum, chews it, and blows a bubble, and then plugs the end of her ox cord into it. This fills the bubble with concentrated sound waves. It moves 2 spaces per round, homing in on an enemy of Toxic's choice. Upon colliding with them, it deals 1 damage and allows an adjacent ally of Toxic's, if there are any, to follow up with a basic attack.
I'm definitely gonna go with the second one because while the first one, I don't see the first one being too useful since I use it to wrap things up anyways, and also because I can think of some very big gimmicks with bubble blowout.
Gotcha.
Speaking of bubbles, did Toxic and JoJo get any companionship?
I'll say that Toxic and JoJo can get companionship.
I'm just sitting here thinking literally the first thought as soon as I saw that was, oh hey, dual tech between Toxic and JoJo.
Yeah. You know what? No. Especially because that just so happened to work out for being Toxic's next prop upgrade. You get 2 companionship with each other.
Oh, nice.
Just because it works out that way, and I like it.
Speaking of companionship, I want to make sure I got the right number. You said 2 with Velatry, right?
Yes, 2.
Okay.
Alright, what's JoJo
at? JoJo is at 58, and this is her last upgrade before Class 2, because, why not? Axolotl Madeline gets its first upgrade. Axolotl girlfriends.
Oh.
I haven't I haven't drawn the other one yet, but it is now a twice per combat. JoJo can summon Axolotl Madeline's girlfriend, Axolotl Joey. She can only summon them one at a time, but they can both be out at the same time. Joey cannot use any times, but has access to JoJo's main abilities and passive full strength. Yeah, and
Thanks, Simon.
Yep, Bubblegum can also be used by Joey for doubled effectiveness, like with Madeline.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's from the little RP we did before.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, Madeline got an upgrade before. This is her second upgrade. But
also,
whatever.
Before we do another thing, I would like Toxic and JoJo to fist bump, and Toxic says, "Bubble buddies."
Bubble buddies. She actually knows what a fist bump is now.
Nice. Did Jira Liriala get anything, or?
I don't know what number they're at.
27.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure you do. But I'm just editing JoJo's sheet real quick.
Wait, is it JoJo or JoJo?
JoJo.
Okay. Because I know you can pronounce an X as a
No, Penny's doing them, Rush. Scarlet made them, but
27. Oh, you actually get 2.
Oh.
Nice.
Good, I already got 2.
Do you want to just show the Liriala or both?
Show both.
Alright, I'll post them in 4 messages then. So the first upgrade is a new ability, one you didn't pick from the sheet. Like moths, Liriala summons forth her mothy friends to surround a target. They're technically magical moths, so they don't die. This is important because they float around the target, functioning as a 5 stamina barrier against ranged attacks and being able to carry the target a little bit, only 5 feet off the ground normally, or simple levitation is all that is possible.
Damn.
And the Jira-related ability, To a Flame. As a free action, Jira creates a flame-like sigil above her, enchanting all enemies within a 5x5 area around her. As they are distracted with this hypnotic sight, Jira has advantage when attacking anyone enchanted. It goes away at the end of her turn. She can alternatively use an action to create a massive fiery explosion in the same aura for 4 damage to everyone within, pardoning herself. Any enemies can't interfere with any times due to the enchanting light, which is very useful. And actually... Oh, hey! I see. This is actually really convenient. Another thing you didn't pick from the original sheet. New talent. What goes up? Liriala may fly freely, but only up to 10 feet above the ground.
Gotcha.
And the Jira-related talent is the, the interesting one. Must come down. Targets flying in some way or otherwise directly above Jira in any way function like they are in range of all abilities and attacks of Jira.
Oh.
Would have been nice.
Yep.
A little bit ago.
Would have been nice.
Would have been nice.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah.
But now you have it, and you know, one of them can fly, so maybe others can.
We can stop. You guys are done winning, so
Well, that was
Time to
certainly
lose.
interesting.
Time to go back to being losers.
Anyways, before anything else, by the way,
Nice.
Nice.
Ow.
Toxic cracks open a piece of gum.
an ice cold piece of gum.
With the boys.
Yeah. So after all this is said and done, as you're all recuperating, it seems like everyone around Ronnie Gordo are they're freaking out. He's like, "All right, everyone, settle down, settle down." As Taliesin and actually Milo as well sort of walk up to the party. While doing so, Taliesin's noticing that the bird is gone. His goes out of combat mode. So I recognize some of you from my looking into DBA. I'm assuming that what just happened is related.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Also, good work getting everyone out, pretty boy.
Thank you. It's partially my job.
Yeah, man,
Toxic be like, hey,
stuff
will you
to say, right?
sign my tit?
people
Part of
start
considering it.
funneling out after that.
You
Yeah.
said,
Most
you said
people.
something about being a superhero, right? Or someone said something about that?
Ugh.
Yeah. Yes, I am. Well, I'm not sure if you were watching before, but it's both an acting and a real deal. I'm kind of the best of both worlds in that case, anyway.
It's quite an impressive feat, indeed.
I appreciate the compliment. But, if I may ask, what exactly is going on here? To which Vellatry sort of looks over. Well, long story short, explains what's going on, so we don't have to hear it again. And because of that, it seems as if the second of the three fates found this area as a location of particular interest and population related to DBA, so again, that's why we came here. To which, after hearing that, Taliesin sort of puts a hand to his chin and starts thinking for a moment. I see.
Thinking emoji.
Yeah. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Do you know where the other area that they might show up in is? I'm not... I have a couple of guesses as to some places they could show up, but I don't know for sure. To which Vellatry... Well, I believe that at this point I have absorbed two of them into my epithet and my own being. So, very theoretically, now that I have the majority, I should be able to produce some sort of... I believe the term would be a beacon, so that the third one could come to us, so we could probably find a more advantageous place to fight them.
What's wrong with here? Gave us nice high ground.
This is like 5 feet off the ground.
It's not very
That's
many. It's
5
not-
more feet than we had before.
That's fair. I mean, having a high ground is very effective, but when your enemies are these fates that seemingly can fly, I'm not sure how much that's useful to you.
That's a good point.
And actually, upon this being brought up, Milo takes a step up, to which Taliesin will just step out of the way. Actually, so to all you guys, right? I know we haven't properly met before, so my apologies if this seems a little forward, but for one, this kind of a thing and these death beasts, it's greatly intriguing to me, and I'm... This might sound a little weird, but if you want a place to fight them that's open and you can make sure that there's no one around, I feel really weird asking this, but my house, yes, we have a giant backyard that's near a forest. I can assure you there will be no one there if you want to go there to fight this last fate.
Sounds bitchin'.
I mean, yeah, that probably works, and we can probably use that better than, like, the DBA arena, which is just flat.
Plus, Velatri sort of looks to all of you. If we are going upon this route of me calling them in as a beacon, as the shining spot for them to follow, if we're going to some sort of forest in a backyard, I feel as if I would like to experience nature of this sort. If that is quite alright with all of you.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Liriala never told me what your name is. Demon inside her.
Jura is staring at the crowd of helpless civilians over there.
Okay,
Raphael has been watching
Alright,
Jira and
alright,
is
hold
ready to
on.
do
No, you
something if
don't.
she does something.
No, you don't.
Calm your tits. Name's Jura, not that it fucking matters.
I mean, now that that fight's over, my tits are perfectly calm.
Also,
I
know
mean,
you're
same.
true now, you absolute fool.
Toxic hands a small card with her manager's business information on it. Hey, look, you're a bad bitch. You would be perfect for the cover of the album I'm making out of this. So, like, give me a call, alright?
She rips it up in front of her.
Nice, I can respect that.
We gain one companion.
Yeah, honestly.
Not with Liriala, with
Yeah,
Jira.
with Jira. Yeah, with
Yeah.
Jira.
Yeah, Kai sort of like half raises her sword at Jira. So I suppose you're the demon Liriala was talking about.
Toxic one. Sorry, hold on. Yeah? What of it? So-called demon slayer. Gonna try to slay me?
As much as I would like to, especially with various pieces of evidence against you, I assume your existence is somewhat tied to Liriala.
Smarter than you look.
Yep, alright, in that case...
If you tried to
Couple
kill me,
things.
I would have had fun letting her out again just so you could see their light leave her eyes.
Yeah, it would affect me less than you probably think it would. But that said, I would prefer to keep innocent lives alive as much as possible when I'm dealing with demons, and to some extent, it would be a little bit
Every time she
hypocritical
comes
of
here,
me.
you people are all the same, blathering on about the right thing and whatever.
I mean,
I really could not care less. I'm gonna try something.
On the
All
other
right.
hand, it just really quick, Kai, it's
Please
just
do not eat the camera.
it would be somewhat some amount of hypocritical of me to try and kill you right now, given my own circumstances.
All right.
We
power
don't
I
have time
use.
to unpack all of that.
So let's throw away the whole suitcase.
So what were you trying to do, Jira?
Well, now, Austin, I'm leaving this entirely in your hands, right? And I'm not gonna, and I'm not gonna fight you on it either way as to how much of a thing you want to turn this into, if anything, at all. But the tiny bit of fate manipulation, what can I do anything with that before Jira fades away again? Like,
Yeah,
can
I'll let you do something.
She's
with
gotta try, right?
it. Yeah, she's got to try.
Oh, I get it.
All right. Roughly. Can I send you what she would try to do at least, and
All right,
like
yeah.
you can tell me what you think.
Okay. Yeah, send it to me. And while that's being done, Velatri would sort of look over the group again. Now, not to rush us along, I want this to, I want us to take our time and to enjoy what we can, since part of this is trying to experience things, but it's likely because I have absorbed 2 of them inside of me at this point, but
that feeling I had earlier regarding this general feeling reminding me of the underworld and such, it's still incredibly present around, so
Would Raphael feel the same thing, or?
You actually would. It's strange, because you feel it partially emanating from Velatry in the way that she's saying, but it's definitely more than you would expect as of not being the person that is holding on to them.
This is kind of sus.
So
Dude, I was in medbay.
We'll talk about that later, Iris, I guess. Not that I really need to choose anything, but that's something you can put into place, I guess. That's your choice.
Hey,
so,
I'm just wondering
yeah.
what you're willing to give me here.
I'll let you listen. I'm good for letting you let that at least slightly nudging things towards that way.
Yeah. All right.
So then we should probably get moving. You coming with us, pretty boy?
Tal isn't actually on that. If you'd want me to come, I can. I do have other things to be doing, but this is rather important, so I can cancel those plans if you would want me. I don't know if you need me for that, though.
I don't know. It's up to you.
To speed
You look
things
like a
up,
soft breeze could break your bones.
at that sort of Taliesin just sort of looks over. I'm not sure you understand quite how resilient I am.
I could give it a try, though. But of course, she's already fighting her way back again.
Well, if Velatry again looks over. If all of you would want him to come with us, that's fine. I don't really have a preference.
Fine by me. I'm not gonna force him in any way.
I mean, yeah, if he wants to come, that's fine, but she looks around. Maybe the people here could use someone to, like, deal with the aftermath.
Yes, that's what I was thinking I was going to be doing. Again, if you want me, I'll come with you, but otherwise I'd be handling that before going off for a bit. Well, it seems like no one's particularly jumping at having me around, so I'll go and handle that then.
The sheer temptation to have her jump on him right now, but I'm not gonna. He's not that dumb.
I had a plan for if Gio tried to do something.
Yeah, so if that's the case, Taliesin's gonna go and try and organize things with Ronnie, and so Milo looks among the group. I know it's kind of a bit strange, just inviting you all complete strangers to my house, but it is a safe place, and I would rather people not die, and I mean, I've heard some good things about the DBA from my niece, so
Don't worry, we'll try to break a minimal amount of shit.
So unless anyone
sure
has any
won't.
objections, we can probably move over there.
Yeah.
I
But
think
you
we're
see,
good.
what I did with the fate manipulation is alter the course of this set.
Oh shit, fools. Fell for it.
We're doing the fight in the D-bag now.
Austin has
Alright.
to now make an entirely new map within the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know,
That's
right?
what I did. Because I hate him.
So give me 1 second. I just need to fix something because I haven't. Yeah, no, there we go. There's that, and there's that. And so let's go to this track as I move you all over.
Pizza.
Let me.
I imagine by this point, they would have switched back.
Pokemon music.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember which generation this was from. Was
this is Sea
Seven?
Folk Village from Gen 7. Yeah.
That's I knew
Yeah.
it. Gen 7.
Yep.
I imagine they would have switched back by this point, but
Alright,
Liriala
What
is like
generation
kind of
is
like.
that in normal people speak?
Sun and Moon.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, Liriala's all tired, but it's kind of weird, right? Like, using the bus you guys got to go here, you got the driver to bring you over here. Milo sort of gave directions, and it's weird. You would have expected a man like this of a sciencey kind of a field to be like, in the city or something, but it's actually a fair bit out and a bit secluded in the woods. It seems like, he just kind of likes
being out here on his own with nature, and it's really nice actually. So, you guys are here.
Toxic is going to lean into Velatri's ear and say, "Be on the lookout. If you're a scientist, you do not live this far out unless you're doing some fucked up shit in the basement."
I see.
I'm sure you're overreacting.
This is something that is always 100% of the time guaranteed
Yeah,
true, and I'm telling you this fact.
Yeah, obviously you're. Well, no, you're whispering that. Milo wouldn't have
Yeah.
overheard. So.
Yeah. Jojo was giving Liriala a piggyback, by the way.
Oh.
Aww.
Because that is
So-
what I like to do with my characters when,
Yeah.
when
Baby
Liriala is
solidarity.
involved.
So, well, I don't know if you would want to make yourselves at home in the home and relax for a bit. If you do, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. I can bring you directly to the backyard, which is, I assume, where you'll want to, fight it out. He does some, wimpy boxing motions.
Last time someone told me to make myself at home, I got put in jail for public indecency. So
Well, I can assure you I'm not going to be calling any sort of arrests on you guys.
you see, that's a promise you should not make.
I mean, that said, you should be ready for combat. Probably.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure I'm a safe distance away, and if things come to it, I'm sure I can do something to protect myself. I
You got
have
any
plenty
science
of
guns?
not any science guns per se, but I have things I can use to at least patch myself up if I'm if I'm not doing great. Actually, hey, can I have every? Well, I guess I'd say everyone, but. All the party members, can you give me a roll, I guess, except for Liriala, because she's asleep?
Liriala,
Damn
give
it,
us a
dumb
roll
baby.
give us a roll for what kind of dream you're having.
Alright.
Alright,
Ain't
okay.
good, Chief.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no.
not a good dream. Raphael, you don't really, aside from the general, feeling that Bellatrix was describing earlier, you're not feeling anything special. Toxic, also similarly, not getting any super strong vibes. But, for Kai and Jojo, one thing you definitely notice about Milo, not in any sort of evil, suspicious sort of way, but you can tell more so than just the way that he looks, the way he's moving, the way that things are with him. He's definitely it looks like he's seen better days. He looks pretty flimsy.
Oh boy.
Just in general. I want it just to note that. Nothing
Raphael
particularly
is
special.
acting aloof and is not even looking at Milo.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, so if you want to go in the house, that's fine. I can directly take you to the backyard if you'd want. I do have a preference.
I think at the very least we should go inside, wait for Liriala to wake up.
Alright, well then, he's gonna...
Before we continue,
Any of you guys know how to cook?
I can bake.
before we continue this,
Brownies.
Hi.
Where am I?
Good morning.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Shove
Hi.
snacks along into
God,
Liriala's
she
mouth.
She didn't hurt anyone, did she?
Not
No,
any of
she just
us.
Hey, Austin, do you want me to reveal the inside?
Yeah, if you could reveal the
question
house,
for-
that'd be great.
quick question for the GMs before we
Yes.
keep going here.
Yes.
Do soul points refresh between combats?
I would say yes. They probably go back to 0,
Okay.
at least for now. Who knows? Maybe with prof upgrades, but for now, probably.
Yeah, probably gonna happen with prof upgrades because it's pretty hard for him to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what
Toxic
I
just goes to Liriala and says, "You didn't tell me she was hot."
What?
She just does like the
I mean, she has fire powers, like...
no, I mean like
Alright, come on, Toxic. We need to get ready for the fight.
Oh! Sex.
I just found out about sex.
The
I think
moonlight-
I'm gonna be sick.
The Moonlight Matron did tell us about that.
Don't worry,
So-
Liriala. Sex isn't real. Zero is lying.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, Milo would open the door and let you guys all in.
Toxic then closes the door so she can kick it open.
Raphael puts a hand on Toxic's shoulder, seeing what she's about to do. And then just shakes his head and he's like, he's being very kind. Don't kick in his door. Save that for someone who
Fine.
deserves it.
Thanks for the piggyback, right? By the way, Xoxo.
Yeah, you, didn't look like you were sleeping well.
No, I had weird dreams.
It's okay.
Something about tangled strings. I don't know.
Xoxo frowns at that. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Probably not.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how much you'd want to, dilly-dally around, so, just stay here for, as long as you'd like. I'd hope you'd be able to deal with this before night falls, but I mean, if you want to stay here or you need to, I am sure I could make some sort of something for you guys to all sleep on or something. I don't know.
Yo, this rug is really cool. What's this symbol?
Oh,
It's just-
that's
Sorry.
it's nothing in particular. I'll be honest, I just like the design and I bought it.
Toxic is going to hammer X to doubt.
Leave him alone.
I mean, hey, Toxic, give me a roll for insight to see if he's lying. You can tell, it seems as if he's not lying about that.
I see.
As much as I'd like to, sit around, take a lot of time to rest and recover, this is not a problem that's gonna wait for us to do things. It's gonna keep happening. So
It's most certainly not going to wait, but that's the thing. That's why I feel as if I manage to use the other two fates as some sort of a beacon to drag them here, it'll make it so it happens here as opposed to anywhere else, because fortunately that Niles man had just a convenient place for us to go that happened to be the right one, but who knows where the next place could be.
Like moth to a flame.
Flames!
Oh no!
Leaps into the fireplace, evaporates.
Hold
No,
Alright, no, hold on.
no, she just looks at him.
Hold on, panic.
She just looks at him, smiling.
Yeah.
Well,
Bellatrix looks over to Liriala. I too am enjoying this fireplace.
Well,
Fireplace
if we-
friends.
Well, if we ever need to lead Liriala somewhere, Kai just sort of pulls up her hand, closes her fist, opens it again, and there's a small fire in her palm.
Well, I don't need to intrude on whatever you guys are planning. I mean, if you want some food, I can make. I probably have something in here. If that's something you want. If not, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Get food. So, all right, yeah.
Well, he's awkward.
I can't blame him.
Oh,
Then why not reveal just a little bit of this?
since we're doing a little bit of rest and recovering before the final fight, Kai just sort of sits down, holds her knees close to her chest in front of the fire, just looking at it.
I would like to drag this chair over and once again sit backwards on it.
Cool.
Feel free.
Fire always calms me down.
Is that
Yeah.
Liriala?
Fire. Yeah.
Xoxo is gonna just give Liriala and Bellatrix a bunch of snack-a-lottles just to snack-a-lottle on.
Axolotl.
And then she's gonna go into the kitchen to see if she can help Milo.
Yeah, he's literally you'd be able to see. He's looking at his fridge. Is there anything I can make for a whole group? It's usually just for myself. I don't. Hi there. Hi.
Hi. You
God, what a mood.
having trouble there? Need any help?
I'm not sure I'm having trouble. I said I'd go and check and see if I had food for everyone, but looks inside and sees some leftovers. Well, it seems as if my search has proved unfruitful in more ways than one. No fruit, just little plastic boxes full of stuff I ate 2 days ago.
Ah.
It's specifically 2 days ago.
Well, that's gonna be, I mean, if people...
Kai is sitting by the fire, looks around at everyone involved. I mean, I'm not hungry right now, but in case anyone else is, does someone want a slightly burned chocolate knife?
Me.
Burned what?
Let me just
Finally.
post Kai is holding on to in her inventory right now.
Finally bringing that out, huh?
What is it? Is that, what?
She got that last Halloween session for context.
Yeah.
She will
Interesting.
take it out and hand it over to Liriala.
She nibbles it.
How do you burn chocolate?
There's actual blood. Just a slight hint of the taste, but you know.
Oh no.
She's not dissuaded. She's just like,
I
Yeah.
see.
You know.
I
So,
mean, Kira's in there.
Now, obviously, I live in my own castle down in the Underworld, and I have a fireplace there, but something about this one feels different somehow.
You feel as if this were an RPG, this would be a good save point.
I'm not sure what those words mean, but perhaps.
Raphael kind of smirks. Doesn't say anything, just kind of smirks.
Yeah.
And you really don't get out much, do you?
No, I am. This is my first time out of the Underworld, and I've lost count of the years, but a very long time. The last time I was out of the Underworld, I was about as young as I am looking right now.
Well, hey, if you ever want to hang out, you can just come crash at my place for a while.
I appreciate that. My apprentice that I have working under me, Arlaya, I've mentioned her, and some of you know her, at least of her. I don't want to make it so that she does my job all of the time. Not only is she not experienced enough to do it as full-time as I do, but I don't want to slack myself. It still is my duty to do that, but
Even so, everyone deserves a vacation every now and again.
That is fair. In fact, I was talking with my father some time ago, and he is part of the reason that I created this new goal for myself to get out more. So, that is partially why I am here.
Well, hey, it's a good first step.
Yes. Previously, when I had been here in the mortal plane, it had always been for work as a reaper on the ground, you know? Being the one that ensures that people die, as opposed to handling their souls post that. That's what I do nowadays, but
That's
I used
gotta
to be-
depressing.
not necessarily. It's what I've been doing for a long time now. It's what I was born to do. I wouldn't say that it's depressing. It's what I know.
Well, I don't know how similar the experience is, I guess, because I don't know that much, but after, well, stuff happened with Jira, I spent a really long time just living in the forest and trying to get better at my magic, and really, you know, I wanted to keep doing hero stuff, but honestly, I think the biggest reason I eventually left and started trying to see more things is just because, I don't know, I got lonely eventually. It's nice to
That's-
have other people around to keep your head up, I guess.
Yes, this is the first time in nearly all I can remember that I've congregated with people simply for the purpose of doing so, as opposed to for some sort of job.
I'd have to concur on that statement. Both of them, really.
I don't really know what it's like, but it does sound lonely just handling souls and all that all the time.
If nothing else, I don't like prying into the lives of those who have passed when I don't have to. But
But let me
Up
give you
until-
those sick deets, no.
But up until now, the most exposure I've had to how life is supposed to work for those who are not a Reaper has been through the lenses of others' perspectives. I've not experienced that much myself.
Do you... She kind of looks around a bit. Do you know if, like, sort of higher beings, like, you know, demigods or whatever, they're called a lot of different names, spirits, do they have some kind of, like, afterlife they go to as well? Or...
Well, I don't think it's one specific place necessarily. I feel as if it depends on what exactly that they are in charge of. I personally, I have been put in charge of this mortal plane, this here. It is partially why I am in the form that I am, looking as if I am human. But for those of other... The point I'm trying to make here is that I haven't dealt much with souls of those who are not from this realm.
So there might be a moth heaven.
Perhaps, I am unsure. If I had to take a guess, maybe you would go to a standard heaven and maybe there's a subsection inside of that, but I'm not sure if there would be an entire heaven just for mods.
It's hard to see the other side of the fence when your only job is to put people through the gate.
Exactly.
Well, if there is a heaven, I hope that my patron went there. She was kind.
Then most likely she did.
I'm sure that if she was kind, that whoever it is that dealt with her, whichever Reaper did it, gave her what it is that she deserved, which would be a good place, a good afterlife. But I cannot say for myself. Again, I am in charge of this realm, or at least part of it.
And these fates, they think they know better than you? That seems dumb.
The issue with the Fates is they've been around for longer than pretty much any of the Reapers of the current day. Most of them, anyway. They're very cranky old ladies. They have a very old-fashioned way of thinking and dealing about this kind of thing. It's very cut and dry. Someone should have died, that's it. They should have died, and if it didn't happen or something strange happened to prevent that, that's it. There's no exceptions. And while usually if someone is to die, that is how it's supposed to go, if there are these extenuating circumstances, such as what has happened here with DBA, and fate says otherwise, that's not punishable per se, that's just how it worked this particular time. Obviously, this kind of thing can't keep happening, otherwise there will be a true problem. But to the extent that it has happened so far, it's no call for going as berserk as they are right now. I said it this way earlier, but they really are just cranky old ladies having a hissy fit right now.
Them bitches be crazy.
Yes.
I see Blackberry's had an influence on JoJo.
Yeah, also speaking of, okay, bad news. Milo doesn't have any food, so I've ordered takeout from Blackberry.
Are you gonna put her in another session?
No, I just imagine that she
it's more-
hell portals the food
Yeah.
to JoJo.
Just with a sticky
Fair,
note
yeah.
that says you owe me.
No.
No.
You owe me, kissy face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I
Winky
get.
face, winky face, eggplant, wet emoji.
But not to
There's a burger for Beltray and Raphael.
I feel
Border.
I feel bad for taking up all of this air talking about myself and my job when it is supposed to be something that I just do. It's not supposed to be some sort of struggle by any means, so I don't know if any of you want to talk about anything, but
Kai is still looking into the fire, is just sitting here, mostly been quiet through this conversation, is just speaks up. I the fates are an interesting point. I can say I generally agree with your stance on this, which is part of why I'm helping here, but it should also be noted the fates are important and they hold an important place and shouldn't just be completely ignored and, you know.
oh, most certainly. They aren't ignored. They are important. It's just they're having a bit of a time right now.
Yeah,
My-
They're
and I-
overstepping their bounds.
yeah, and I do agree with your stance. They're generally with extenuating circumstances, exceptions can be made, and to some extent, really, the fates should have accounted for that in the first place.
Yes. That's exactly why I'm here, stopping this today.
I mean, maybe I'm just, I don't know, dumb about this whole thing, but like, I don't. I guess before this, I didn't really know about the whole afterlives and reapers and stuff. I don't know. I just don't get why anyone has to die. Why does it have to be like that? All it does is cause more pain.
Yeah, but like, if you think about it, like life can't really exist without death, or else it'd just be
Yeah,
a thing. You can't appreciate what you have if you can't lose it.
I'd still appreciate it.
My sisters would be able to speak a lot more on this, but long story short, there's an important balance that needs to be kept. It's too much life, then everything gets run dry and people live horrible, uncomfortable lives. There's too much death and there's just not enough people to go around, and there's similarly everything gets bad.
Plus, while I can agree with both of the sentiments spoken here today by Kai and Toxic, more so than anything in any sort of philosophies that people may have regarding death, the way I view it is, if nothing else, it's simply how things work. People can come up with their own explanations as to why, or their own ways of dealing with it, and it is not my place to judge how people deal with it and how people view it. I am simply an agent of it and the reality of it. I view it as just part of how things are. It's an inescapable fact, and saying that makes it sound like a bad thing, but to me, perhaps it's just my perspective as being one that has always dealt with it, but I don't particularly see any real difference between... Well, I say I see no difference. I haven't really given it thought in this way before. It's
Liriala
just been a part
just sort
me.
of like huffs and folds her arms.
Yeah, it's a shame. It does suck, but things usually aren't as cut and dry as they looked from the beginning.
Exactly.
I also want to mention, this whole time, even while she was speaking, Kai hasn't looked away from the fire. She's just been curled up looking at it.
Now
Raphael has also had a 1,000-yard stare this entire time.
And you know what? I'm gonna say that everyone here get a companionship with each other.
Yeet.
Yay.
Fuck you, Jira.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, Jira has one companionship, and it is with Toxic.
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah. Now, I greatly appreciate this conversation we're having, but I mean, I suppose we can wait if we'd want, but do we?
No time like the present.
do we want to try and deal with this problem with the fates so we can get it out of the way, or?
Probably a good idea. Wait, hold on a second. She's gonna take this dagger to see if it'll be useful.
I'll be real, I didn't even notice that up there, so sure, take it.
There's also a pair of scissors
Yeah.
and handcuffs.
I will take
How-
both of those as well.
How very
Alright.
symbolic.
Roll 20 assets are really good, guys.
You know what? Yeah, just fucking take them. You know, congrats.
I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but Toxic has kleptomania.
You're on, sir.
Austin's just barely not mad voice is always really funny.
I'm not even like mad. I just legitimately did not even like
Yeah.
notice those.
I know.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Toxic did, because Toxic sees things she can steal.
Yeah. So
I want to steal.
I do want to ask. Obviously, if you guys want to explore the rest of the house, feel free. I'll say spoiler alert. There's not really much. It's really nice. Scarlet did a really good job of making the house, but there's nothing particularly of.
I'm afraid we simply have no choice. I'm
Yes.
walking
Oh, wow.
through this whole house.
We have to
Yeah.
find the bathroom to find the proficiency or stamina
Yeah,
tile
yeah.
inside the bath.
Yeah.
Toxic
I
is
would-
going to make sure that no one's looking, and then is going to pet the Roomba.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
I'm
wonder.
serious.
If
Where
I
the
do want to see the rest
Oh,
of the
there is a
house.
Roomba.
Oh, there's a room in here.
This is a very nice house.
I would
is a
start
very nice
exploring, except Raphael is the sort of character to actually just not care. He'd sort of
Yeah.
stick by Velatry, though.
Yeah. She'll just.
Oh,
stay
is it
here
one of
anyway.
those center bathrooms? Because some
Yes,
of my friends
it
have
is.
houses like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I might as well reveal it just so you can see it, but that's the bathroom. Yeah.
Do
What?
any of these papers have anything interesting?
Give me a roll, actually.
10.
Uh,
10.
nothing too particularly interesting that you can parse. Like, there's a
There's
lot of
some- Boy,
yeah.
these sure are a lot of numbers and letters.
Yeah, there's a lot of techno babble and shit. It seems like stuff that just Milo's researching a bunch of stuff, and you can maybe comprehend a word or two of it sometimes.
Yeah.
Toxic walks away, shaking her head. What dumbass thought it was a good idea to add the alphabet to math?
What you looking at, Xoxo?
There just seems to be lots of sciencey things around.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what's going on.
Unfortunately, JoJo can't read.
Oh, I can read. I'm not Cole. No, she doesn't know Cole.
I can read moon runes.
Huh. What are those like? She's just gonna look through like
Not
folders.
these. Looks at the papers, confused.
I see. Well,
What's
if
up? I'm Liriala. I'm 19. I don't know how to fucking read.
you
Yeah,
want,
she sure doesn't.
I can try and teach you to read not moon runes. If you teach me how to
Oh.
read moon runes.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Sure.
Nice.
I would like to check to see if these microscopes have anything in them.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, they have things in them, but if there's anything important.
Like, I don't think there would be anything important that is currently being studied. I
Yeah.
feel like it would more be like basically more or less still images or things that have to continue to be.
Oh, here's a research paper on the Nepenthe.
Though,
Oh, and here's one on
Uh,
cube energy.
though I do imagine that this is a pretty motherfucking powerful microscope.
This is not helpful at all, but damn, does it give me a good idea for album cover.
Do you ever understand what Toxic's talking about?
No,
Okay, me neither.
she's so cool.
Yeah.
So cool. So cool. So cool. Sorry.
Also,
are you
just
going
so
on
you know,
about?
if we are teaching each other, I'll need to take breaks a lot. I never knew why I got headaches whenever I learned anything, but now I know.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh.
fine.
I see. So, I'm assuming these are used for research.
Velatry says, looking into the microscope.
Yeah, from what I know, these are used to see things that are too small for the human eye. Think magnifying glass on a huge level.
Yeah. Also, Belmoley, could you throw a roll Scarlet's way?
Mhm.
Oh,
What would looking
sure.
through one of those with compound eyes even be like?
Oh God.
A nightmare.
Raph, roll for bad juju.
Yeah, she's not gonna attempt it.
Yeah, nothing too particulars jumping out aside from what was being said before. But yeah, no, this is a very nice house. Thank you for doing this, Scarlet. It looks real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very
It's really
good
good.
map.
hello.
Hey,
Let me
I will
ask-
ask. I assume this is a porch. Can we?
Yes.
Is there like
yes. There's a door you can, yeah, like a fence thing you can get through.
a? All right. I guess we can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel
I
free
would
Yeah.
like
to
Might as well.
top the fence.
I would also like to check these books for possible secret entrances.
Which books for possible?
Bottom
where?
left.
These ones
Bottom
here.
left. Okay. Give me a roll.
Oh yeah. It might swing out and like reveal just the fucking front yard. It's fine.
All right.
Reveal
yeah.
one hidden stamina.
Yeah, Toxic. It seems as if you check the books, you're pretty sure there are no secret entrances. It seems like obviously you're suspicious of Milo for being a mad scientist, but like it doesn't seem like there's any mad scientist isms in these books.
He's the only scientist in DBA who isn't like up to some evil plan.
This doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible? There can't-
Possible.
A scientist can't not be insane. That's not possible.
But yeah, as everyone walks out to the backyard, pretty simple, but it's nice.
Yeah.
Vellatry sort of looks
I-
out over to the tree.
I eventually follows them out once she realizes, oh, everyone's heading out to the backyard now.
So
On her
I
way
do want
out,
to say,
Toxic is going to see if
last
there's
last
anything
roll
in
for
this
the time
box.
being, Kai.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be hard in a
Nah.
second. No.
Yeah, and Toxic, I can tell you, that's just an empty cardboard box.
I would like to take the empty cardboard box.
Oh, empty
Toxic
cardboard
ne-
box taken, buddy.
You have it.
Yes, Metal
She
Gear.
has it.
Box.
Box.
She has it, the best stealth item in the entire game.
As you guys walk out, Milo's gonna dash out for a second. Okay, so I don't want to be out here when the fight happens, but I'm gonna
That's
watch
fair.
from the outside, okay? Or
Yeah.
watch from the inside, rather.
That's fair.
And as he says that, he sort of dashes over here, and he's just gonna lean against here for now. But that's what he's doing. Vellatry's looking up at this tree.
So wait, that does beg the question: what's it like having compound eyes?
I mean, I don't really know what human eyes are like, so I don't know what to tell you.
You can see in one direction total.
I wish there was a way I could describe it. Maybe I'll see if I can find some information.
Yeah, if you can find a spell that can give me compound eyes, that'd be cool. Oh, imagine doing
Ooh.
that on stage. That would be kick ass.
I don't know what that would accomplish.
I would look
Military or-
cool.
I mean,
Or-
yeah.
She'd have bug eyes. Where you
Vellatry
going, Vellatry?
Yeah, she's looking out into this like lake over here. This reminds me of Sayabel's.
Reminds me of Lauren Larry.
I was gonna say Cyabella rises from the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isabel does have one of these, doesn't she?
Yes.
It's been a while since I've seen her.
I'm placing my bets on giant fish.
Oh no.
Wouldn't surprise me,
Aw.
actually.
That
So Raphael's
should be
scythe
about it.
manifests into his hand in a puff of dark smoke.
So, who
Yeah.
wants to take bets on giant fish?
Vellatry puts her hand in the water to try and feel around with it.
You know what? Jojo can't resist. She's gonna just walk in.
Okay.
I mean, she can just do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a whole tree just there?
It's a little bit like out of the it's like on a super small outcropping of
Yeah,
the,
it's like a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
tiny
yeah.
mini island.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Axolotl brain
Like-
says glub.
Club. Check for treasures.
Yeah, and since you go underwater, you see Milo's corpse storage.
The
Wait,
entire lake
yeah.
is the Nepenthes.
Yeah. The entire lake is the Penthes? Die.
Well, I
No,
mean,
it's
now
not-
you
it's
say that.
definitely affected.
Yeah, cannot be negatively affected by anything in the water.
But is it water?
Including all the
Water.
corpses.
This also counts to other submerged liquids, but to a lesser extent.
It's fine if JoJo wanted to get rid of her non-existent epithet. She just needs to drink the Nepenthes while in water.
All right. So when is this this old lady showing up?
Yeah.
I
Also,
can-
I'm putting my bets on like a turtle, maybe from
Again.
space.
Again, when it comes to this last fate, my plan is to use the other two I have stored inside of my epithet as a beacon for her. So
Okay.
very theoretically, it happens
Alright.
when we want it to.
Also, well, thinking about it, there was already a frog, so...
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm ready whenever. If
Frog,
Jira
this
comes
time
back,
again.
then just I don't know what to do, but just try your best, I guess. Well,
Now, Jojo,
Yeah.
if you want to stay in the water, that's fine. But I was thinking I was going to try and summon her over it, so I don't know if you'd want to be in the water.
That does seem like a bad idea, so I'm gonna come out. Oh, actually, if we're preparing to fight, real quick, can I just summon Melon or Joey?
Give me a roll for one of them.
Also, Austin, I never got an answer earlier. When
Okay.
does the fucking shuffle, when does that reset? Like, when do I get to choose a different song?
I mean, I put it in the chat. I imagine that it resets every time you go into a new loop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you can get Madeline.
All
But
right.
as you're summoning Madeline, Velatri sort of extends her hand forward, and in doing so, you can feel, especially Raphael, you can feel the energy of the previous two fates, as well as her own epithet, sort of flaring up. And as she does, let's grab this one. So,
What about butterfly? That would be a neat animal.
with this, eventually, some time passes, but as the energy from Bellatree continues to flare out,
Cruel fate. Oh boy.
the last fate, as predicted, appears over the water.
Wow.
So it seems as if our plan worked.
Hi.
Hello there. I assume that you're all of Miss Velatree's here. All of her little cronies she's gotten to fight me and my sisters, yes?
Aren't
Hey,
you
I
a
don't
literal
work for
crone?
She looks over. She looks over to you.
Smart ass.
I see. It looks like the first person to die has made themselves clear.
Listen, I've already attempted to die once, not on my own terms, but it didn't work.
guys, I need you to level with
Raphael
me. Is
looks
this
at
the
Jojo.
same lady a third time?
I mean, it sure looks like it.
No, this one
No,
has red
the
on
previous
her.
one had the previous had blue around the eyes.
Yes, we have color coordinated.
First, on the one
Oh,
hand,
how
I can
cute.
respect that. On the other hand, I'm gonna have to kick you in the face.
Oh,
That's
is
cute.
that
The
so?
fate, that's cute. The fates color coordinate themselves.
Yes, we sure do. We care about our
RGB.
appearances.
Why do people have
Then
to
why
die?
are you so old?
Why do people have to die just because some strings tell you to?
Oh, it's not just some strings telling us to. Here's the thing. People here were supposed to die. Reapers aren't supposed to interfere with that part of it. If someone's supposed to die, if they're not the ones that are taking their lives, they're supposed to be the observers. But little Miss Velatri over here and then Sayabel the other day, both of them decided to take matters into their own hands. That's very different than the usual strings telling us to.
You know, you keep opening your mouth, and all I can hear is, "Please kick my ass."
I really
Please
don't
allow me
like
to
you.
present my ass.
Here's a schematic for you.
Well then, it seems as I don't feel as if we should be having this conversation any longer. You summoned me here to try and defeat me, yes?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Well, much like my sisters, allow me to show you allow me to show you what it is that I'm bringing forth as my death beast here today.
She sort of extends her hands forward.
I say that, but actually, they're already here.
Tree.
Madeline turns towards us.
Yeah. Yeah. And I will say, as she says that, Raphael, you don't feel anything particularly different, you know?
Oh no.
She says that. However, after a few moments pass and nobody does anything,
Very well, I suppose this will be easier than I thought.
she snaps. And as she does, the best way I can describe it is that Velatree's epithet, as it was before, acting as a beacon, continues to flare up. Flare up way more than it was supposed to.
Yeah, no,
And
okay.
And as
So
it does,
this is the game we're playing, is it?
she falls to her knees as her epithet begins to project. The two other fates that were stored from inside of her,
Why are you so big?
As this one also gets big.
and as that happens, Velatree sort of looks to everyone, her like pupils dilated and everything. Everyone, I would recommend you stand back.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, I would, but I'm below Madeline.
And Velatree looks to Raphael specifically. I'm not sure if you've dealt with this before. Not every Reaper can do this, but I know I certainly can. And she gets interrupted from herself. And as she does, her epithet sort of comes to, I don't know how else to say it other than it just pillars up around her and coalescing as the red fate, all of the fates especially, sort of have from their fingers strings attached into her, but the red one especially sort of commands and sends an energy pulse forward. And as she does, Velatree's form slightly changes just a little bit. And we don't need to fucking waste any time. Let's get this started.
Oh boy.
here.
Hunter Azrael.
Discharnal class 2's looking great.
Yeah.
3! God damn it! I would have much preferred high pop.
So,
Yeah, let's do two more. Hold on. Oh
so
boy.
we are stuck in a conundrum of we can't kill Velatree because friend, but also we can't kill the Fates because I don't think they can die.
No, but we can beat them up.
I don't
They
know
have a
about that.
physical form, do they not? It's more
I
than
don't
we
know
could say
about
for the
that
previous
Chief.
fight.
By the looks of it looks like the Fates are controlling her, so if we take them out, it might stop Velatry. I don't know. I'm inexperienced when it comes to dealing with the Fates. Again,
As am I.
that's my sister's
As are the rest of
territory.
us, so welcome to the club.
My usual haunting, so to speak, is the boundary.
Yeah, and I will post this now because Raphael, considering your standing in the Underworld, you most certainly would know what this is. So let me post the let me post this passive.
A form that is the embodiment of a Reaper's purpose to harvest souls from other beings. Giving into Hunter Azrael increases a Reaper's desire to hunt dramatically, to the point where they are mainly acting on instinct and not following reason. Reapers that have this innate connection to their inner selves usually only resort to using this when they either have no other options, if they have trained long enough to rein it in slightly, or if they are put under extreme stress.
Or you get told by a bunch of old ladies and can't do anything about it.
I think this would count as extreme stress.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I think
Yeah.
arguing the semantics here isn't helping.
Raphael would just kind of, like, keeping an eye on Velatry, like, his scythe in a defensive stance is just like, okay, time to deal with the Hunter Azrael form. That's not something I was thinking would happen today.
I woke up for a gay wedding. I was not prepared for this.
Okay, everyone, she's gonna be much more ruthless than usual, so heads up.
All right, Liriala.
All right. Let's see. Well, seeing as how they're at range, I'm gonna try to use like moths on Toxic to try to protect her from ranged attacks.
All right.
Nice.
A little bit.
Yeah, you got it. You got your 5 stamina barrier.
All right. Then Liriala is gonna, and then that's it.
All right. So, Bellatry. Oh boy, where do we start?
Oh boy.
Well, here's the thing. Who boy? Who fucking boy? We don't need to show that. You know, I say we don't need to, but firstly, Raphael, of course, would also know this because of him, how he is. The energy around Bellatry is continuously, like, pulsing and shit. It's not Epithet, it is purely this Reaper shit. So we post
literal
this.
death.
Yeah, so...
Reaper's entire kit becomes modified or enhanced, greatly increasing their overall potential in combat. Regain 1 stamina. Okay, so she heals at the start of her turn.
Not of her turn.
Every turn. Which removes the healing they would receive on the following turn. When a Reaper, or for whatever reason, is reverted out of Hunter Azrael, they are extremely fatigued, causing them to roll at the disadvantage for an extended period of time, and increasing all stamina costs by 1. Okay, that's pretty dangerous.
Hey,
Yeah,
Raph, any chance you could do that?
It's been a long time since I've done that. And even in my current state, I don't think I can.
So, let's see here.
Cool.
Oh boy.
I'm probably going to be adding this to his prof upgrades, but...
Yeah. Feel fucking free. Bellatry.
You know,
looking
I'm
over...
gonna copy it down and just...
Yeah. Oh, stamina bar is showing? Let me fix that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah, typical Elvis pointed it out.
Yeah,
for me.
thank you, I appreciate it. So, I should also put this in here. Sorry, I just have some things to keep track of that I thought were already kept track of, but they're not. So, noting, usually when going into Hunter Azrael, they would probably go for Toxic because of, you know, regular mortal closest to them. But especially with the Fates controlling them partially, Raphael is first target. So, zooming over here, and is gonna go for, fucking Reaper's Fury.
I kind of expected them to go for me because I pissed them off.
So, that is going to be dealing, I'll say 7 damage, but, you are afflicted with the Withering status, which, for those, which basically, for those of you who don't remember from Bellatry's original boss fight, whenever you take damage, you will take 1 additional point of damage with it. And I should actually do this. I forgot to do this. It's the Fates passive. They can choose a unit in combat and red ethereal strings wrap around their body. Whenever any of that unit's allies take damage, the unit takes up to half of the damage along with them. That's fun. So let's pick a random one. So
Hey, Austin,
yeah.
when you said their kits were sauced, I thought you were messing around.
No, I wasn't.
No, I didn't think he
Okay,
was
cool.
messing around.
No, you underestimate him.
All right, that would be Raphael. So this
Oh, boy.
This does not impact you now because you were directly attacked, so you're not taking damage again. But
So if anybody else takes damage, I take half of it?
up to half of it. It'll be dependent on the circumstance, but
And I
that
would
is on
assume
you.
that
It says
stamina
that they
costs
can
don't
choose it.
account.
They can choose it, but I'm gonna be doing randomly because I don't want to play favorites. So let's see.
Otherwise, Toxic would get it.
Starting to wonder if we should get a strategy chat for this one.
Let's.
Holy
I wonder
shit.
if we should go home.
Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, let's just lay into Raphael and see how this goes.
Oh joy!
So she's then gonna
already
go
low.
for. Yeah, she's gonna go for Swear to My Bones,
Bruh.
and it fails.
Okay, good.
Hey, I get
Ghostly
that
Hands
reference.
construction of cold flames.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
So there, that will be Bellatry's turn. Kai.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna post it, but as usual, bonus action spatial flux.
Mhm.
Get that icon up. And we are going to have her. How high up are the fates above the water? Are they just like right above it? Or...
I would say they're pretty much right above it.
All right. In that case, I'm only going to go one space up, and then down around here. And we are going to Holy Lance through to hit both the blue and red fates.
All right.
So it won't apply the dot, but it will hit.
Yep. That'll be dealing the 9 damage to the both of them.
All right. That's my turn.
They definitely do not like that. All right.
Okay.
Toxic.
Important question.
Yes.
About how close are they to the water?
Pretty much right above it.
Okay, then. If that's the case,
Yeah.
I think you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, and I would like to ox cord into the water to shock the water.
Yep. All right.
I am very sorry about this, but greater good and all that.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
unfortunately, you go
hey,
to do
hey.
that. It's not gonna. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I could stretch.
All
Do it
right,
again.
yeah.
Nice.
Give it a reroll. Give it a reroll.
that was a good roll for that too. And
Oh yeah, roll the 22.
16.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna say that it's not gonna deal the full damage to them, but I'm gonna say that they're each gonna take 3.
Still trying to think of a witty pun. Shit. Brain work.
Quite a shocking development, isn't it?
That's low hanging fruit. I have to be better than that.
Low-hanging
Alright.
fruit is the best fruit.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, is that gonna be toxic, or are you gonna move?
I would like to go 1, 2, hide.
All right.
Oh,
Zhoj.
all right. So, as a bonus action on my turn, I am going to use Bubble Earth on Raphael and Liriala.
All right.
Okay, so it gives me a +3, right?
Yep, you get a +3 to the next for all your rolls to the next 2 rounds.
Okay.
And then I will do the same as a bonus action to Toxic.
Okay.
Also, I forgot I actually healed for 1, and Raphael heals for 1.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it with the way things are shaping up.
And
These fates do not like me.
yeah, alright. Okay, alright. I feel like we're gonna need even more help here.
And you can carry me over in that direction. I can probably
Oh, no.
get some cool, saucy stuff out.
I'm gonna say in this case, probably not this time.
Nope, that's fine. That is her main action. But now here's the thing. Not the best idea to go into Madeline right now. Because, 1, 2, 3, 4. She can't... Now, okay, so here's the thing, right? Madeline only has 4 movement, but... Hang on, where the fuck is it? Okay, no. Madeline's not submerged, so I assume she wouldn't be able to fully get into the water right now.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright, since she is adjacent, I'm gonna heal Toxic for another 1, because of snacks levels.
Nice. Is that an overheal or?
No, it's not.
Oh,
an
no, I
overkill,
didn't realize
you're
you-
at
No,
max.
because I didn't take for Oh wait, no, because I used my basic attack.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you're actually at full, in that case, I'll heal myself for 1. But that is once per turn. On your own turn for an ally to, like, take 1 stamina if you're adjacent to Xoxo. And these guys are, like, you said, like, just above the water, right?
Yeah, they're just above the water.
Alright, You know what? For now, that's not gonna matter. I'm gonna water jet with Madeline.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna draw a proper thing. This is the line.
Gotcha. All right, yeah. That I'm gonna say that'll deal 3 damage to Bellatry.
Yep. And it'll reduce their movement by 1. and if you
That may or may not matter.
it reduces their movement by 1 for their next or current turn, and if an ally passes through these bubbles, they gain 1 movement for their next or current turn. But it would be like
Okay. Gotcha.
and that is Josh.
All right. The fates. So first one, the red one sees you doing that and also going up.
Oh no, you don't!
And she is gonna try and use Whims of Fate on Xoxo. And when I say Xoxo, I mean Xoxo because of how this works. All right. Give me the counter roll that this allows you to give, because basically this allows you to counter roll, but if you fail the counter roll, then it passes through all forms of protection, all of them,
including my
Madeline
soul.
and the water.
Now, I assume that would also pass through my soul protect,
I suppose.
because it literally protects my
It
soul.
says, but it also
Yeah.
specifically
Yeah.
says all forms of
Yeah,
protection.
yeah, no.
All forms of protection.
That means I can't stop it
Yeah,
either.
yeah, you're
so,
good. You're good, so you're not gonna take that damage, but you know, the threat's there.
Oh boy.
That's what's
Okay.
important.
Don't worry, since I'm here, I can at any point fucking Claren down B.
Then this fate over here is going to look over to Kai, and she's gonna try and use Scissor Parade on her. No, she fails.
Oh dear.
And then let's see here. Oh boy. I don't want to just fucking sauce on Raphael, but like, boop, and
Sauce.
she's gonna go and try and use Whims of Fate on him. All right,
There
you
we
can give your
go.
counter roll.
50-50, it's a coin flip.
20.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way.
But it's
Raphael
gonna
does
be
not
an
need to be
effect.
taking that kind of damage right now.
Yeah, no, he does not.
need
Speaking
help
of
over there?
Raphael,
Okay, there's a few fucky things I could go with here. I
Do
could
all of
use
them.
Hell and try and get up to 2 targets. Or I could use Purgatory and fuck over Velatry for 1 round. Hold on, let me double check how Purgatory works.
Just try to fucking restrain Velatry instead of outright killing her, because that would be bad.
No, the way Purgatory works is it freezes the target in time until my next turn.
Right, yeah, that's what I was saying.
And I mean, we can
problem
fight
is
like
it's an 8
non-lethally
cost.
too. Like,
Yeah,
we're not
yeah.
gonna like kill her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now here's
And
the thing, Raphael. Just real quick, you are within 3 spaces of me, or rather,
And I do have the +3.
yeah. Not only do you have the +3, but how much stamina are you missing right now?
6.
And how many do I need to pass? Sorry.
Ah, shit.
Damn it!
Unfortunately not.
Wait, how much stamina do you have?
I have 39 stamina currently.
Okay.
I am missing 6.
Okay, I thought you said you
So-
had 6, and I was about to go, excuse me?
Turns out Raphael's a glass skin. Anyways, I could also use Scythe to try to hit both Velatry and this Fate for damage, but
That would probably be the safer option.
the thing is, Velatry, if she targets someone else, now, should I use Purgatory? Because if I use anything else, I gain soul points provided it hits. But Purgatory could stop them and could stop her from attacking me.
I would save Purgatory for now.
On my turn, I'm going to be drawing their attention, so...
Alright.
Yeah, and you won't be the target of the fate thing potentially as well the next turn anyway.
Okay. Hell has a my rolls have a +3. I'm going to use Hell on this space to hit both the Fates next to it.
Gotcha.
Alright, first 3.
Yep, you got it.
Okay. So how many soul points do I get?
Since you're dealing equal to the damage, you're gonna get 6.
Nice. And the 2 cost for that. And I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3.5, 4.
Okay. We got Velatry. So, boop. Let's see. Who boy. Decisions.
She does have -1 movement right now.
Oh, that's not gonna really matter.
No, I know, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Let's see here. Raphael did get out of the way, and since Madeline is there dealing with the fates, Liriala would be the next thing on her list, so we're gonna go 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, and she's going to start off with, actually no, she'll stay right here, and she's gonna start off with, who boy, which one do I want to do? Because I got a lot of... No, she's just gonna go for Reaper's Fury again. Yep, that's gonna be the 8, and you're also afflicted with Withering. So keep that in mind.
I'm once again trying to use Bubble Shield to maybe reduce damage, but stop Withering. Is primarily what I'm going for.
Yeah, you can stop the Withering. But she still's gonna take the 8 damage.
Yep.
Oh,
that was
that
that
means...
I should probably say that was Madeline using that. That's why she
Gotcha.
didn't need to take
And
those
that,
across
and
the
I'm gonna say with the 17, Raphael, you're gonna take 4.
Okay, and that's I'm guessing Liriala takes her full amount.
Yeah, Liriala takes the full amount, and then you take another 4 for yourself.
Ugh.
So
Please tell me that can only be on one target at a time.
the thing, yeah, it's at the start of a round. It's only on one target at a time. So
Okay.
Oh, God.
It wasn't really specified super well, so I
that's
wasn't
fine.
sure.
That's fine. It's only on one target. Iris, are you here?
If it was
Yes,
on
yes.
2, then
Okay.
technically you would hit them, they would take half the damage, then other person would take half the damage, then the other person would also take half that damage.
That would,
Well, that's not how it's
even out
working.
eventually,
I know,
but-
I'm saying that if it was on multiple people.
Well, regardless,
Well,
anyway.
how much am I
so
taking?
You're taking 8.
Okay.
And that is before Bellatrix then goes for this. So, Glimpse of Fate. That fails. She's not allowed to use abilities.
No one's allowed to
She's
play
fighting
this game.
back against the fates.
Yeah, definitely.
I
mean,
mean, no, Austin's
realistically-
trying to fight his fate, is the thing.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. Realistically, Bellatrix would be trying to. Normally, it wouldn't be working very well, but my boss luck makes it so that it does. Top of the round, new unit is afflicted by the Fates passive, and because Bellatrix failed to attack Liriala, they're going to put it on her. So whenever any of Liriala's allies get damaged, she can also take up to half of that.
Jeez.
Okay, gotcha. Well, for my turn, I think I'm just gonna do a nice and simple, Lunar Legends.
Okay.
Oh no.
No?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, even with the
I'm-
+3, that
yeah.
can't be saved.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna say that
Unfortunately,
this.
it is daytime.
I'm gonna say that this doesn't do anything super negatively, aside from the fact that you cannot use that on your next turn.
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna use Purifying Moonlight. It's daytime.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the power of the moon.
I'm gonna see if Bellatrix wants to be my friend.
Here's the
Yay.
thing. Realistically, she would have accepted this, but right now she's in hunter kill mode, so.
An 18's a good roll. What if you shouldn't you
Well,
roll to fucking?
here's the thing. I mean, if she says no, it
Yeah.
just means I get advantage the rest of combat.
Well, yeah,
That's all.
no, she would say no, so.
Alright, that's fair.
Does that transfer to Jira, or is that only on Liriala?
No, when Jira activates, it's a new thing happens with the
Yeah, yeah.
chrysalises.
Yeah, but that's if they took it, isn't it?
Also, I just want to quickly say, so I just want to say, I'm having a great time. This is going great. This has been an amazing session, but considering that I've fallen asleep in my chair, I think 6 times on the way to my turn, I am going to head off and pass control of Liriala to Scarlet or Penny, whoever feels like it, and say, just basically, again, I'm having a great time. This fight is hype as fuck, but my body is,
Yeah, that's fair.
You could say that I am reaping what I'm sowing right now.
You're good.
And, my body is demanding sleep right now.
Yeah, get
That's
So,
fair.
good sleep. Take care of yourself.
thank you guys for having
Yes,
me. This
please.
was great fun. Pick Prof at the end. I will
Yeah.
see you guys.
All
I'll
right.
see you
Pick
guys
Prof.
later.
Gotcha.
And I imagine, just real quick, Austin, that, like, you know, you're not faking us out. This is the last thing. So
This
like,
is the last. This is
you
the
know,
end.
Yeah.
So I'm content with this anyway.
We're not
so yeah.
turning
All right.
around and killing God after this. This isn't Persona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Thank you guys. Love you all.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah.
See it. So
Just in case, could you give me control of Liriala?
yeah. Let me
and
give you a
Jira?
second. Yeah, give me a sec here. But I will.
Thank you.
What are you currently in the roll 20?
Just Penny.
Just Penny. Okay.
Benny. Benny
Alright.
breathwork.
Give me 1 second here.
You're good.
Thank. And then Iris's player characters. Where is your Jira? I do not know where Jira's character sheet is.
It's possible it's just Liriala's character sheet.
Well, I gave you Liriala's, so if it's in there, it's in there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's Liriala for now. Vellatry, okay. Hoo boy. Now I'm not gonna like completely destroy Liriala because Irish just left and I'd feel mean, but I'm going to at least try and use Reaper's Fury on her.
By the way, who are the red strings on?
Liriala.
It's on currently Liriala. So
Okay.
that failed. And after doing that, Vellatry just sort of shakes her head and snarls as we're gonna fucking.
Oh, she's angry.
She's angry.
Oh no, she's angry.
Well, I was going more for the fucking what's his name, Steve Irwin. So
Yeah. Fucking hold on. Yeah, no, she's just gonna go right here and is going to try and use Glimpse of Fate, this time on Madeline. No. If she gets like a 4 on her next one, I'm giving it to her. But that's her turn.
Yeah,
That's
you're
valid, but
valid.
please don't hurt me.
All right. So really quick, the red strings that the red one is holding, do they seem like a physical thing that we can touch?
The way it's working, it's not that the. Oh, you mean like the strings connecting to Bellatry, or?
Yeah.
Maybe they're mostly ethereal. Maybe if you do something funky, you can interact with them. But
All right. Considering. All right, this is gonna be a little bit fucky, but Kai's gonna fly up to Red Fate, and considering her body's already in a state of fluctuating between a bunch of different positions and states right now, she's going to attempt. I realize it's going to be extremely difficult. She's going to attempt to grab a hold of the red strings connected to Vellatry and make them disappear. That's a one-digit number.
yeah, that is a 1-digit. That was gonna be real hard anyway. But you try and do that, and the Fate looks over to her.
How dare you try
know what?
and interfere?
You know what? I'm going all. I'm fucking going all in. Fuck it. Roll the fucking.
All right, give it a reroll.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Hey,
That's a
Toxic
20.
can also
In
appreciate the
okay.
aesthetic.
That's a
And
22.
then it has. Yeah.
In response, Vellatry is gonna try and use Death Never Sleeps.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh god.
This is a dashy, so 1.5 do. That's the first dash. 1, 2, 3. That's 10 damage. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say that one's gonna deal 7, so overall 17. And I'm gonna say that's gonna interrupt that shit.
Don't think
okay.
I can do anything to that.
Jojo has one more bubble protection left with herself, so she's gonna at least try and stop the third dash by putting, just a bubble in the way.
I will.
Okay.
I will also attempt to help if.
If
You may have
Jojo-
outsmarted me,
yeah.
but I outsmarted your outsmarting.
If Jojo did not have plot classing, she would class up right now.
Yeah, she sure would, but
Oh,
Rick.
crit thing
Oh.
borked.
Oh god,
There we
actually,
go.
so
Is it playing?
it is playing.
is.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's
So here's the thing, right? She does hit 60. And usually the whole class up thing would happen. It doesn't. She gets covered in the light and stuff. It just appears back exactly the same.
Someone hit the B button.
She does get 3 things though. that I'm still giving her, but she can no longer progress in proficiency for now.
That's unfortunate. Well, at least you can go for stamina.
Hey, speaking of death, this revives people from death.
Oh.
Once per session.
Yes, we finally killed them. Well, no.
Well, actually, no.
Well, yes, but actually no.
I'm not gonna go through all of that, but long story short, once per session, she can fully heal someone, revive someone from knockout at half max, or revive someone from death at half max, but she herself gets knocked out and cannot be revived herself until she's at 10 stamina.
Well,
Bruh.
I'm gonna
Yep.
say that definitely completely negates the second one, so Kai, regain that 7 stamina.
Yep. Is Liriala taking 5?
With a 20, I'll say that she takes, like, 2.
Well, I mean,
Sam,
from the
you-
first hit.
Well, yeah, from the first hit? Yeah, no, that would be 5.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Tell me when the
Sam,
crit theme ends, by the way.
It's
ended.
just ended.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
So real quick, I have 6 soul points. Sam, if you really want to heal, I can give them to you. Although I'm thinking to save them up for purgatory.
I'm good for now. I'd say save
Okay.
them.
All right.
And yeah, that'll be Kai's turn. So.
Okay. Toxic.
Alrighty. So I am going with shuffle, and what I would like to do is I would like to play Bad Situation from Naruto. I would like to gain the ability to run quickly on water.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You got it.
Alright. Then I'm going to. Do I get a movement bonus or is it just running on water?
Give me a roll.
Alright. Oops. Turn in the way. Bruh!
You most certainly do not get a movement bonus, but that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to attempt to 1, 2, 3.5, 5. Damn it, that is just shy of being able to hit all 3 of them, but okay. Alright. So
If we can get the fates to group up, I can be very effective.
I am also going to be very effective. Actually, if I have it nudge it over to the right, I'll see how I roll, and then let Austin decide. I'm going to attempt to go with base boost boom burst.
Oh god.
Bruh!
Oh
Morgan,
no.
you try to do it, and you're looking really cool running on the water, but that it's so cool that you can't do it.
Yeah.
So I'd just like to point out how fate balanced itself out there by giving us like 3 20s in a row, and then Bryce just rolled 2 1s in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, man. Up.
Oh.
Was that Iris back? Hello.
Yeah, long story. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Hello?
Hello,
Alright.
Mario.
Neato.
Okay.
Hello, Mario.
Uh,
Then instead, question: is that stamina that I use taken from my moths, or is that?
No,
or is that-
that's simply for blocking you from range damage.
All right, so I'm down to 24, and I am going to curl up on the water and be very sad.
All right.
Spinning
well,
very
hold
quickly
on.
to make sure she's still running on water.
All right. Joj.
Oh boy. So beginning of her turn, she now heals for 2. And let me just look around. Yeah, I'm gonna give the extra 1 to Liriala.
Okay.
Alright, okay, alright. Okay, this didn't work before, but I really think we need your help. Please, Joey.
Joey can show up.
Alrighty, let's take.
Oh, I'm upset. I just realized why that's the name.
Alright. Could you tint this one? Just blue.
Yeah. Blue.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're the opposite
I
color
was thinking
scheme.
of
They're the opposite color scheme to
Ah, shit.
Yeah, there we go. That's the one. I'm gonna assume they can't act, which is fine.
Yeah, no.
But I am gonna summon them on top of Kai, so Kai is inside them.
Right.
And Raphael's a bit too far away, but no, because now all the movement's kind of fucky.
Something that just occurred to me that I'm not okay with.
So 1, 2, 3.
Just occurred to me, this is like the only
She'd be able to get to
player
about
character.
here.
Okay.
It just occurred to me, but this is like the only player character I've played in like the last 30 episodes that doesn't have something that can shove someone around. Sendler has grapple beam, Abigail has the throwing stuff, and Wish can just make things, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal myself, because holy shit.
Yeah, alright.
So I'd go up by 1.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not supposed to be used on me, and that's fine.
Yeah, I got
Bonus action, give a +1 to Kai.
Alright.
And if this doesn't work, which it probably doesn't.
you. No.
Alright, well, if it didn't work... sorry, if it did work, I wouldn't do this, because I want to stay on stamina, but bonus action, Bubble Bath.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm gonna let that one work to get it on Kai.
Yep, just Kai.
Yeah.
And then Madeline, because Madeline hasn't had a turn. Xoxo can do a lot. Is gonna just water jet right in front of her.
Alright. I'm assuming to hit this,
Yeah,
or...
just like that.
Alright,
She
yeah,
can choose
I'll
to do
give
it horizontally or not.
Yeah, I'll give it 3 damage, sure.
Damage?
Yeah, damage.
That's Josh.
Alright.
The 3 fits.
Let's start off with the blue one, especially after getting, Mario Sunshined in the face. She's not appreciating this shit, and she's gonna try and use Scissor Parade and, throw the scissors in, like, a spinny pattern, first hitting Toxic and then piercing through, Xoxo and Madeline before returning to her.
I do.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say that this will be dealing, well,
I can heal
so
you for
Madeline,
6 if it comes down to it.
does Madeline take the damage, any damage that would be hitting, or?
Xoxo isn't actually inside Madeline, so they'd be counted as separate
Okay.
units.
Well, then if that is the case, I'm gonna say that Toxic takes 8, Madeline takes 7, Xoxo takes 6.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, no, 5 of that would, this is technically a ranged attack, so 5 of that gets eaten up by your mods, and then you take the, other, I said, 8, you take the other 3, because I said 8, so yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Xoxo, do you want me to try and nullify this, or...
If you're able to, that would be fine. I'd like that.
I'll give
But
it
if
a
not,
shot.
I can try and bubble.
Nope.
Not this time.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna do a Madeline bubble shield before it hits Josh.
It's also
Oh, yeah.
just occurred to me that Toxic is curled up on the ground being sad while Bad Situation is playing.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
Madeline will still take the
Xoxo-
7,
yeah.
but I assume
Yeah,
this was...
Xoxo will take the 7, but Madeline will take the 7, Jojo's fine.
Okay.
So, there's that.
And then Liriala takes... how much?
Oh yeah, right. No, because she would have taken up... There's gonna be 1 from Toxic, and I'm gonna say overall 3. She'll be taking.
Alright, I need to look at her.
I can handle it now.
Okay,
Thanks.
okay. She's taken 8 damage, including that 3, so I don't know if that affects her
Yeah.
red stat. I don't remember.
No.
Okay, so that's the blue fate. Red fate, gonna be pretty nice and simple. She is going to try and Whims of Fate on Kai. Give it a counter roll.
Alright, hold on, I'm waiting for it to roll on
Oh,
my
your
end.
odds.
Oh boy. So I will just give it the basic counter roll.
Yep.
Once roll 20 loads.
This is
Nope.
a
9.
+6, so that's a 15.
Ooh.
Well,
Even
it'd
still,
be
no.
a +3. It'd only be a +3 because it doesn't have the. It's not an epithet effect, so it doesn't
Nope.
have the boost.
no, but
that
you have...
said,
oh, yeah, okay, you're right.
yeah, no, it
Either
has
way,
not.
it don't matter.
That said, I am gonna wrinkle in space time. Which this one does have a +6, so it's 17.
That one, okay, that's fair. I'm still gonna have, you can move yourself. It's still gonna clip you, I'm gonna say, for half damage, so 5, and then Liriala will take 2. So
Right.
feel free to
Oh,
blip
boy.
yourself, but you did avoid a good portion of that.
Yep.
And
Look
then
over here.
this fate's just gonna go, boop, bop. We're gonna go bop, bop.
Hi, damn
And
it, they're
then-
spreading out.
Oh, well, yes, they are. And then green one is also going to try and Whims of Fate on Raphael.
If you're gonna do something, try not
Dodge
to
roll.
announce that that's your plan.
I mean, might as well
I mean, he
dodge
didn't
roll.
say anything.
Yeah, might as well dodge roll. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. And then she is just going to go boop, bop. And now above the ground, Raphael.
Okay, so I could try hell on these two to try to get extra, or I could focus down Greenie, and then throw healing at whoever needs it most. Probably Liriala.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm only going to do one healing action because I'm not going to burn 2. But which should I do? Should I try to get red and blue for the totals, or grab green because I can focus green more easily? Actually, wait. Can I even? I don't think I can.
I mean, if you moved over there, you probably could hit red and blue. I don't know how much movement Raphael has.
He has 4, but the thing is, hell has a range of 6, and I can't walk through enemies.
Yeah, no, if you... I guess you can't really just...
It is one space too short. Although, now that I think about it, I'm gonna turn this.
I mean,
back
you could.
on.
I mean, you could just swim. I don't know if Raphael knows
Yeah.
how.
Swim!
Oh, wait, damn it! It's not.
Yeah, this isn't Pathfinder.
Oh, it's not. Hold on.
You know, I don't even use that. I just calculate myself by counting the spaces because I
It should be now.
don't trust using the ruler.
I love Milo watching this, being like, "Damn, that shit's crazy."
I mean, pretty much.
Damn,
Yeah,
my
but yeah,
house
no, if
wasn't
you-
set to Pathfinder.
Okay, so I'm thinking, if I put him here, like leaning over, I could probably bullshit it to have it hit this square and hit all 9 squares of the red fate. What do you guys think? Should I do that?
I mean,
Sounds fine.
it sounds fine, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
give-
with.
All right, give it a go. Yeah.
Is there anyone in particular we're like focusing or?
I've been trying to focus the red one personally.
Oh, yeah, with the 19,
Bruh.
I mean, honestly,
How much do?
because hold on, let me check ranges here. Oh, because you're leaning out. This is the 6. All right, I'll definitely give you. I'll let you get 4 spaces over overall, so you're draining 12, which gets added to your thing.
Damn.
Nice. I have 18 now. So
You sure do.
the thing is, if I spend 15, I can just use Purgatory, but that's a full action, so I can't do that this turn.
Go forth, unleash hell.
Okay. Liriala, Kai, and Xoxo. What are your guys' health totals at?
12.
21.
I'm at 17 out of 40. Probably give it to Liriala.
Yeah, I'd still give it
Especially
to
because she has
Liriala.
the red string right now.
Liriala is a little bit.
Although I guess that's going away soon, but...
I could still use health because I need to spend a lot to get Jira
Yeah,
out. So
yeah, and
Alright.
Bellatry has a turn before
Okay, so
the
how
top
much
of the round, so...
I can give you up to 18. How much do you want?
as much as you're willing to give me, I suppose. I could, like, 10 of that would be good. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give you 10.
All right.
Yeah, you got it. Heal for 10.
Thanks. All right, I'm definitely in better shape now.
Okay, now if I could just get 6 more, I should be good to... No, not 6. 7 more. I should be able to freeze Vellatry or one of the Fates.
All right. Is that
He's
Raphael?
gonna turn to face the green one and just be ready for whatever she does.
Gotcha. All right. Village. So, Village. So I mean, these guys are allies, so she's gonna go 1. Passing over, it's gonna reduce her movement by 1, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'm just gonna say 2, 3, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. That's well within her range. So, firstly, she is going to try and use Shattered Souls on Toxic. I'm not gonna have it do the secondary effect, but Toxic take 2. And I'm gonna say that Liriala will take 1 then. And then she's gonna go for Sticks and Stones.
Stop bullying them off, girl.
I'm gonna give her a minor effectiveness because she's been rolling garbage like Velatri always does.
Yeah.
Alright. This takes up a 3x6 line, so let me just
Sticks and stones. Okay.
that was a line, but I wanted a sheep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would normally be dealing 10 to 15 damage, separated into 1 damage intervals. I'm gonna say you're not affected by withering, you're not sent flying, and you guys are only gonna be taking 6 damage.
Alright.
So, Toxic, Jojo, Madeline, Joey, Kai, again, all take 6. And because of the really low roll on this, and I'm letting it work just because she's been eating shit, I'm gonna say that overall Liriala is taking 4.
Alright.
And that would be Velatri. So, Liriala, top of the round before she goes, let's choose the new target, and that's gonna be Toxic.
What, bruh?
No, not
You
Toxic.
have the most health.
Yeah, no, Toxic. Yeah, Toxic. She's the one. So Liriala can take the thing off, and let's put the red dot on her.
Alright. Well, first of all, I apologize for dashing out and then dashing back in. Long story short, I was prevented from sleeping, and I have my second wind now, so I'm fine.
Nice. Alright, let's push through this. Come on, let's destroy these bitches.
Yep. So, alright. Because I have advantage on Bellatree, I feel like I should try to focus her if I can. Let me check the range on my thing here. Range of... Oh, it's only a range of 3. Can I even get there? Hold on. I can't even get to her. Fuck. Let me see. Can I... Alright, I'll move her over here. And then she's gonna look determined and raise her wand. You know what? I don't even need her. I can beat you guys up all by myself, and my friends are helping me. So I'm gonna use just a basic attack on the green fate.
Okay.
Green.
Yeah.
All right,
roll your,
and I'm gonna
roll your
pump,
thing.
and I'm gonna pump 3 red stat into this, going down from 5 to 2. So that should just boost the damage by however much you think is
Gotcha.
good.
Yeah.
It is also an 18 because she still had bubble buff.
And you got the max, so that's 6 plus 18 plus this. All right, I'm gonna say that that's gonna do a solid. I'm gonna say
Wait, plus
fucking...
18? What?
No, you had 18.
Plus rolling an 18.
Yeah, you rolled an 18.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, this would be 6. I'm gonna say this will be dealing 8 to her.
Yeah, she conjures a orb of dark flame and blasts it at her with surprising competence.
Yeah, no, it actually did a pretty decent chunky.
And let me see. Hold on. I'll offer Green Fate a Chrysalis as well.
Okay. Well,
What is
she's
this?
she's most certainly not going to accept it, so you have advantage against her.
Alright. Cool. I buffs the enemy, but when I turn into Jira, it does something. That's the idea.
Yep.
So that's it for Liriala.
Okay. Velatri. Boop. let's get things started by once again trying to go for Shattered Souls. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Yeah, so again, as stated here, she has, butterfly wings, basically. Basically, for every adjacent unit, it can jump. So Toxic is taking 6, and then it would jump over to Madeline, which, I guess if we're doing full 20, that'd be 7 to Madeline, then to Xoxo for 8, then to Joey for 9, and then Kai for 10.
Oh
God.
boy. I think
Am I getting hit by all of those?
A good portion.
I think I still have 1 bubble shield left.
I think you do, because I think you've only used Madeline's.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Jojo's bubble
Can I
shield
at
to
least
protect
try?
Madeline.
Can I at least try to reduce the damage for everyone else with noise canceling?
When did you use that last?
Did I use it?
I'm pretty sure you used it, on the scissors, so it would have been your turn already. Sorry, you would have used it, it wouldn't have refreshed.
Yeah, it hasn't refreshed yet.
Okay.
So unfortunately not.
I'm gonna try and bubble shield Madeline to try and keep her alive.
Yep. You know what? I'll let you keep Madeline alive, and basically I'm gonna say that'll basically protect her, so it's just gonna skip her in the chain.
Yeah.
So
It's dealing
well, no,
7.
but Toxic failed the dead zone. That's the thing. She failed using noise canceling. So Toxic, you're taking the 6. Then Madeline gets skipped. Xoxo's gonna be taking 7. And I'm gonna say with that, Toxic, you're gonna be taking 2 from that attack. Then Joey takes 8. You're gonna be taking 2 from that one. And Kai takes 9, and you'll be taking 2 from that one.
Oh god, alright.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh god, Kai is not looking good.
And that was a basic attack, and she has 2 actions per turn.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, she's just gonna try and use Eclipse Shredder to, no, she's just gonna try and use Reaper's Fury on Madeline.
Could you
Well,
please not
wait,
do that?
Wait, hold on, question. I guess, never, well, hold on, I don't know exactly how this would work, but, like, you did place Joey so that Kai was inside
Yes.
her, right? Alright, I don't know how that would interact with the chain
The
then.
thing is, this is like a weird soul thing, so if anything, it's hitting Joey and then passing through to Kai, so I don't know, how does that kind of stuff usually work with Madeline? Does it, like...
It would usually protect against, like, anything that would be considered physical, elemental, etc., etc. So I'm not sure, because...
I mean, in this case, it seems like it would just pass through
Yeah,
her
because
anyway,
alright.
because of what this
Joey,
is.
like, by all technicality, wouldn't count as a soul barrier. Oh, speaking of, Xoxo has a soul barrier. Would that work?
You know, actually...
You rolled a 20, but, like...
Yeah, no, it did roll a 20, but that is true. I'm gonna say Xoxo takes the full damage, but Joey and Kai can regain 3 stam each.
Alright.
Not
Alright.
me.
I mean, no, you still take damage.
Bruh.
Bruh.
But,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
and, here's the thing. If this Reaper's Fury goes through, it's gonna be dealing 7 to Madeline.
Yup, and I can't stop that.
And I
Alright.
can't heal you. I've already
So-
used my heal.
Yeah,
And I
that's,
can't play the game, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're still good. You got some stamina
I think
left, man.
Wrinkle's already been used this round as well, right?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Kai used
Yep.
it to
Yeah,
dodge
no,
out of the way, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
I don't get to have 2 of them on my turn! No, it's fine.
I was.
Alright,
Yep.
so.
Ah!
That will be Velatry. Kai.
Kai heals for 2.
Oh boy,
She
alright.
does.
You see,
She
that was
heals
the
for
only-
2, and then spends 1 on, you know what? I'm actually, no, god, no, I really want to keep it up, so she is going to spend the 1 upkeep, so she's only healing for 1.
Hey, that's still plus 1.
Here's the thing, I realized, like, halfway through this round, I forgot to roll the D3 right last round, so I'm rolling with disadvantage this time.
Oh boy.
Well, alright, well,
Listen, we probably need this because, like, we're actually kind of fucked if we don't really
see,
start getting
here's
rid
the
of these
thing.
guys.
Here's the thing. Kai's getting knocked out next turn from upkeep, so like,
Oh.
I mean,
But for now,
with my current plan, I will be able to dump like 18 stamina into you. So
that would probably be helpful.
if I don't miss.
In the meantime, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, it's just barely in range. Hey, guess who's still slightly lined up?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is dealing how much again?
This would be 13 to each now.
Oh boy. They're not
Oh.
looking great.
We need this. We're getting fucked.
Yeah.
Remember when I
Everybody's
said they
getting
were
fucked here.
sauced?
Yeah, they are sauce.
Yeah.
That last one
Yeah.
wasn't that bad. These guys are pretty bad.
Yeah. All right, and that's Kai's turn.
I want 37
Alright.
proficiency from this.
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
All right,
Classes up.
I have a problem.
Yes.
I am no longer walking on water.
That is very true. You are now swimming.
All right.
This would make a great album cover.
Anything happens. This will make a great album cover.
Literally anything.
All right. So what's my movement?
I don't know, but real quick, you can heal for 1 stamina if you go next to me.
Morgan?
Morgan?
I
Hello?
think they like.
I
Broke
heard
their
them
setup
knock
again.
their
Yeah.
stuff
Hello.
Oh, oh god.
Hello.
Hi. My mic stopped working.
Ah.
I was gonna say, what's my movement right now in the water?
I mean, unless Toxic is like a bad swimmer, I think you'd be fine like for normal movement.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Then I'm going to go 1.5, 3. And also I should say that my song is going to be Love Letter.
Hey.
That's why it was important. So I'm going to pass by JoJo and by
Joey.
and Joey.
Yeah, so they both heal for 2, and with the spaces, I'm pretty sure you also heal for 1. Yep.
And also this.
Do
And
I have
the-
to
the-
stop at you to get the snacks a lot? Or do I
You
just
can
keep
like
going?
pass by. It's just once per once per
All right,
turn.
because I would like to pass by and yoink that.
Yep.
Okay.
Snack
So
time.
1.5. So wait, where was I? was
You
here,
were
so 1.5.
yeah, like here.
No, 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 here. Because
Oh,
they
yeah,
didn't.
right here,
they
right here.
didn't start next to JoJo.
4.5.
Yeah, yep.
And 6.
There you go. So overall, since it's for every 2 spaces,
I am
yeah.
now going to use my main action to attempt to actually no, I'm gonna save that for later. Instead, I'm just going to attempt to base boost Boom Burst again.
All right.
Because I'm hoping it'll actually work.
Yeah. And I'm assuming you're going on Greenie.
Yep.
All right. Well, normally with a nat 1 on a once per combat, I'd get rid of the usage, but I want to be nice to you. So
no,
I'm-
no. If it's taken away, then I'll
no, but-
respect that.
No, here's the thing, Morgan. I want you to be able to do this. So it's just gonna deal the minimum 7 to it.
All right. It is okay.
Alright.
Yeah. So is that it for you?
I believe so. That was all my movement, right? So that's +3.
Well, it's you heal. Yeah, you heal. It's +3, which was then taken by base boost. So
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm back where I started.
Yep.
Neat.
Joj.
All right. This is gonna be something. All right. So firstly, this line disappears.
Yep.
Secondly, she's going to go into Axel and Joey.
Yep.
You know, that would
Next.
have been smart.
Well, I mean, I was on Madeline, but then she booped.
Exploded. Yeah.
Secondly, now here's the thing.
Well, no, I meant that
I
was
forgot
smart
about
for me.
this upgrade. Where she can use ambient magical energies to add, like, you know, enhance her stuff. You know, take stuff from people. So you've got Love Letter right now. All
Oh,
right.
Are you going to keep
Okay.
going?
So
I mean, if
toxic.
it has to be magical energy, then
What? I can take it from
No,
people
it's-
as well.
Alright.
The idea is that she's
energy
taking
latent in all
aspects
things.
from
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
So, what I want to do is I want to heal Liriala taking an aspect from Toxic's love letter so that for every space it goes, or every 2 spaces, it increases the healing effectiveness.
Okay.
My
So, boop.
Let me check. Yeah, no, I'll let that heal for overall the 5 it would be.
Alright.
So yeah, Liriala heals for 5.
Yep. Next
Thank
up.
you.
Yeah, it's all good. Next up, Zhoj is going to bonus action Bubble Bath, Toxic, and Liriala.
Okay. All right. Yep, you got it.
So that is her bonus action. Next, she's gonna bonus action Witch's Broom Staff Joey.
Okay.
So they have a +1. And then,
a lot of bonus actions.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
1,
JoJo's kind of
2,
crazy.
3, 4,
Which is why I was not afraid of saucing these guys.
Yeah.
5, 6, because
You
she's
shouldn't be.
basically
JoJo's
submerged.
Kind of stacked.
Alright. So here's the thing, right? You may think, well, why didn't I heal Kai at all?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah. So, thing is, I did. Kai heals fully,
Oh,
Excuse me?
and
Oh.
I'm knocked out.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Take it, Jojo. My
Yeah.
final Hamon.
And Joey is just going to go full defensive stance. So
Okay.
she's gonna just, like, go for, like, some kind of counter if something
She puts
comes
up.
up.
She takes
Okay.
a martial artist stance.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
gotcha. Basically trying to attack as someone attacks her.
Yep. And as I said, Jojo is inside Joey.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
She protects, she attacks.
I mean, so long as you don't take any additional damage, I should be able to
Yeah.
heal you, to restore you plenty.
Yeah, so she
To
can't
get
get
you back up.
Yeah, she can't get back up until she's at 10 stamina.
So
Don't
did you
worry
hit
about
60
that.
while I was gone, or like?
Yes. I
I
crit.
see. Of course you did.
Okay.
Nothing major
Is that
happened. She just
Jojo?
hit that. Yep, that's her.
All right. Let's
hit
start
the
with the
spear.
green fate, because that's the easiest one. It's gonna
Raphael
try.
isn't like a defensive stance, if that does anything.
That doesn't really impact anything. In this case, she's just gonna Whims of Fate you. Oh boy. You can
I'm
counter.
assuming I can't
you
dodge
can,
that.
You can try to counter. I mean, there's one number you can get that would be better than that. Or I guess that would be the same as that, and you can escalate. And unfortunately not. So that's 20 damage.
Oh. No.
And I'll be nice to Toxic here. You're gonna be
Hi.
reduced down to 1 stam.
I'll be nice, you're at 1 stamina.
I mean, they had 10 stamina left, and half of 20 is 10, so I'm being nice by letting them not be knocked out.
Fine, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not fine at all.
At least for now. Because who knows, another attack might be coming in.
L'Oreal is just like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Red Fate's gonna try and Whims of Fate on Kai. Feel free to give it that counter roll.
Yep.
You're good. She's just gonna go here, and I know this is stupid, but these old ladies are pretty cranky. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and she's also gonna try and Whims of Fate on Kai. Feel free to give that another counter roll.
Fucking try me, bitch.
Yeah, you're good. Kai.
Fucking try me,
Fucking
bitch.
try me, bitch.
They're trying.
Oh god, I imagine they both come in with try and hit her with her scissors, and she just sort of like boops out of the way both times.
That
Yeah.
moment when
Okay,
you
so
Dark
Raphael's
Souls
turn.
parry perfectly.
Okay, so my original plan was to just drop a hell on the center space of Greenie and then swim over to Joey. I'm thinking I might want to drop hell like here. What do you guys
Yeah, that
think?
might be smart.
Yeah, might
Okay,
be
so
good.
first, before I forget it, swim over to get inside of Joey.
The only one person can be inside at a time, and Jojo is in there.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Yeah,
I was gonna
no,
try and
that-
get
that-
the Healy thing.
That's the thing, is that she's inside of there because I knew I was gonna knock myself out.
Yeah.
Okay, so first I'm gonna throw hell at the two fates.
Fuck, the
Unfortunately
one time
not.
I needed to work!
Unfortunately,
Oh,
it's not
damn.
gonna go. Yeah.
The one goddamn time. And nobody has any times they can use to fix that, right?
Not anymore with Kai because she's in rage mode.
Okay, so
Sorry.
let's see. 1, 3, 4. And I'm gonna use Heaven on myself just so I don't fucking die.
Yep. Go.
I'm
Feel
pouring
free.
all 8 of my soul points into it.
Yep. You're good. Okay. Gotcha. Is that Raphael?
That is Raphael's turn. It is hitting me now
Alright.
just how little he's actually
Man,
capable of doing.
It'd be funny if Raphael got an upgrade where he could heal for like quadruple the soul points
Oh
he had
yeah,
or
that
something.
would be something, wouldn't it?
You're giving me so many ideas. He has 3 prof currently, so
Looks
he
at
has a lot of
Meridian.
room for upgrades.
That we're making Meridian jokes, yeah. All right, let's see. How many spaces away are things? Oh, that's 8 spaces. I mean, I have 10 movement.
You what?
Uh-oh.
So,
Sorry,
Oh, my
Toxic, I can't
Wamo.
save you on this one. no,
and
Attacking really well.
she's gonna first try and use Eclipse Shredder on Toxic. That misses. And so she's just gonna try and use Swear to My Bones on Liriala. Alright, that one's gonna work. So give me a sec here. So with this, we're gonna be rolling 3d3. Alright, so that's 6 damage to Liriala initially, which is going to be dealing, I don't know, 2 to Toxic. So, yeah, unfortunate.
Well,
But-
if that's the case, I would like to try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and outroll fucking. Oh no, I can't. I still haven't recovered noise canceling, have I?
I mean, has it hit your turn since the last time? Because
Yeah,
no,
it has.
It has.
It
yeah,
has.
it's hit
Yeah,
your
you
turn
have
since.
it.
Yeah, it
I'm
has.
going to attempt to, because if I'm gonna die either way, I at least want to save Liriala the.
Yeah.
That's not.
I'll give it to you. No, I'll give it to you. You're good.
Yeah, if you're knocking yourself out, then like, alright, do I just
Yeah.
not take that?
Yeah, you're not going to take that damage, but Toxic does knock herself out. And because that did not successfully hit Liriala, Bellatree cannot follow up with the next basic attack.
Oh god.
Liriala, but time for the thing. I wonder
Liriala.
which of these targets I'm going to put the red string of fate on. It is Kai.
Liriala,
That's crazy.
take him down.
It's crazy.
Oh god. I don't know if I can.
I believe in you.
Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. I do need that power. I'm gonna use Lunar Legends.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, 3 to everybody, 1 healing to all allies. That probably
Alright.
won't bring up Toxic, but
No.
No, I'm now at nothing.
alright.
I'm at +1.
Take the costs.
I'll let you know, by the way, blue and red fates especially aren't looking good, especially red fate.
I see.
Poke Red Fate once and we should be evening the field a bit.
You see,
God.
more and more dark flames surround Liriala. Okay. Guys, she says she'll help if I let her out. What should I do?
Raphael looks to her and just says, do what your heart says.
Joey looks to Liriala and gives her a stern, like, if you're certain kind of look.
What does Kai
Toxic,
say?
who's only barely conscious, says, "Tell her I'll give her this really cool knife if she helps us."
Kai, like, barely, like, very slightly turns her head away from the 2 fates in front of her, and just gives a small nod.
Okay. Sorry, Moonlight Patron. I'm gonna do Chrysalis, but it's gonna trigger Jura, so give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Boop. Gonna... Switchy. Alright. Guess you guys need me to bail all of you out. Lucky for you, I didn't get nearly good enough of exercise earlier. Alright. And now I used my main action as the thing, so I'm guessing I can't do anything as Jira just yet.
Give me a roll, because Jira did just come out. Give me a roll to see if you can get a show
right,
limit
all
break
right.
action. Alright, now.
That's fair. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm
gonna.
fucking
Yeah. Jira, I'm gonna have go like over here into the water, sort of like hovering above it with her bladed wings, just like making herself a clear target. But that is it for now. Nobody took the chrysalis, right?
No.
Nobody took the
Okay.
chrysalis.
So then, give me one sec. Okay, she didn't. Oh, now wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Wait. Okay, if I. Okay, I can use To a Flame as a free action.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and do that now.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Alright. Oh boy. Guess that's me.
Okay. Velatry. So,
There
as
we
you
go.
said, you're making yourself a target, so zoom.
Zoom.
And she's gonna go and... No, I say that. No, she was right here, right? So she's gonna go for one Eclipse Shredder. Yeah, that's gonna hit for 6.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna give Velatry a roll for something else real quickly.
Oh no.
No, she's gonna go for another Eclipse. That'll be another 6.
No.
Yup. Bye, everybody.
Oh boy.
Fuck. That was the best I had.
Then Zero goes into the water and fucking drowns.
I imagine she's just floating.
Oh man. Oh yeah, she's floating.
Kai,
Face down, of course.
Kai,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
very angry, and all of your friends are being knocked unconscious.
All right, so
God, this is tense.
I was. All right. Next turn we have is. Oh God. Okay. No. The next turn after Kai's is just the fates. I was gonna do a cool thing, but like I'm gonna be real. If I try to do that, we're probably just gonna lose. So instead.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Just.
You gotta hit him
This
with the
is
sunlight
cool
spear.
anyway. This is cool anyway.
Bam!
All right.
Exclamation mark.
It is a
This
9.
is dealing how much again?
Normally it would be 13.
Well then,
Does that mean
you do this, Kai, right?
Yeah.
And I could do this, but no. I think it's more fun if we do it this way. This one shatters, as does the red one, which I'm going to move to off screen because it is the turn order one.
are they just
And-
they just shatter like glass?
Yeah, they shatter like glass. Kind of like how, well, I say shatter like glass into the ooze that they've been doing before. I have no idea where. Oh, okay, you moved her up there. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, those two are done. That's that. And as they are transformed into the ooze that sort of goes into Velatry, you can see the green one's control over her is certainly fading a bit.
All right.
Okay.
Raphael
okay.
turns to face green one and just says, "That seems you are the last one left."
Ah! No, what are you talking about? My sister's monster, Velatry over here, is still here.
But once you go down, I think we all know what's going to happen.
No.
Nervous.
Face
And you are
You
simpler
don't-
than I thought.
Sweats
Face it.
in the 3 face.
Face it, you don't stand a chance at this point. Plus, I'm getting really sick and tired of your 3's shit right now.
All right. I'm assuming that's Kai.
Yeah.
All right.
Can Kai step on me?
It's Greenie's turn. So
Would JoJo heal from being in Joey? Like, I don't think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
enough,
no.
but
Yeah, I mean, she would heal for
yeah.
whatever she heals.
She would heal for 3 now, because of the upgrade.
Okay. Let's see, because... Because here's the thing, I would try and do this, but the issue is that she's probably focusing all of her, string bullshit into controlling Velatry right now. So she is just gonna Whims of Fate on Raphael. I may have rolled it twice accidentally.
Well,
yes,
the first
and
one was a 19.
Well, I get a dodge roll, so
You do.
even if it fails, I survive this.
Spot dodge, spot dodge, spot dodge.
Yo, Raphael!
Hey!
Yo.
He does like the fucking Videl dodge.
Yeah, hold on. I want to get this for you because your theme hasn't played quite yet.
My immediate reaction was in like the Abigail mind of can I count attack?
Yeah. Raphael, the green fate goes to...
Should I roll my weapon as well, or?
You know, go for it. With the 20,
Ah,
I'll give it to you. You're just gonna get base damage.
3 soul points.
Yeah, that's 3 soul points. So, Raphael, you dodge swiftly. As you do, the fate in missing you, shoves her scissors into the ground, chipping one of the blades as you slice across her face for 6 damage.
Yeah. And then I assume it's his turn.
Yep.
I'm going to follow that up with Hell directly on the center token.
Yep. I'm gonna say, since it's on the center token...
This is the moment of my power play. This is basically the only cool thing he's gonna do.
Give me a roll, Bell.
He's about to do a limit
Give me
break.
another roll. I want to see something real quick.
Damn
Yeah,
it!
that's a success for me. So
Okay.
if this is hitting all of the spaces, right?
Mhm.
That's 9 times 3, right?
Right?
9 times 3 is 27,
Yeah, 3 times. Wait, what?
right? That's
Yeah,
Are you
because it's 9 spaces dealing 3 each.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say with the 10, instead of the 27, you're gonna be dealing. And trust me, this is better than it sounds. You're gonna be dealing 15, so get 8 soul points.
Oh, 8 soul points?
Get 8 soul points.
Okay. I mean, Hell is usually a 1-to-1, so.
Oh, it's a 1-to-1? Well, then never mind. Get the 15.
Okay, 3 and then plus 15. Yeah, Hell is a 1-to-1, but it's also a 2, and the scythe is half.
Yeah. And I'll
Okay.
have you know that Greenie's looking very bad.
So I can't attack her again. I can't use Purgatory because I already used Hell. I can revive one target. Should I revive Toxic, Jira, or Xoxo?
Now, I'd like to put out there that depending on what happens, it's either you can potentially revive 2 people by getting Xoxo, because she has an anytime heal, or you get up Jira or Toxic.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
thinking.
thing is, I don't think we're gonna get to Xoxo's next turn anyway. So.
Yeah, no,
This
that's
is going
the
to
thing.
end within the next couple of turns.
Yeah.
in
So
our favor or theirs.
I'd go with Jira since she's next.
Yeah.
Okay. My only other option at this point would be to try to hold for Purgatory and spend 15 of those 18 soul points I have.
Nah, I think we're close. We're close. Kai's got this one way or another.
So
That's on Jira, right?
Yeah, I was gonna dump all my soul points into Jira.
How many do you have?
18.
Hey, man, this feels like Meridian, because Jira's healing to max.
That's exactly max, I think.
Yeah, it's exactly max.
gonna play
Well,
a
no, there are
again.
2 left over. So
And you would get off for this one. So.
Jira gets back up. You're talking about your sister's monster? I'll show you what a monster looks like.
All right. With Raphael's turns passed. No, I did not mean to skip Velatry's. Velatry, we're gonna give Velatry a roll for something really quickly because there are 2 less fates controlling her.
Oh, is she gonna try to roll out?
She's not gonna do anything.
Oh.
So Jira.
Alright. Like the
There goes our
Demon
ass.
Hunter said, I'm real sick of you idiot shit as well. Alright. Time for my big ones for combat.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no, I forgot. This isn't even a once per combat, but it is crazy. I'm gonna use Eclipse on the green Fate.
All right.
Oh boy.
No.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Bruh.
Even with
Is
the
there-
+3 that she has right now, that's not
Yeah.
enough.
Is there anything anybody can do?
I mean, I could dump like
cannot-
all my red stat into
I
it, or I
cannot,
could just
that
let Kai
said-
finish the fight.
I
with whatever.
cannot. That said, I don't exactly intend to finish the fight. So
Yeah,
to
well,
speak,
I'll have
I
you
have
know.
an idea.
Yeah, I'll have you know, Iris. If you want to dump all of your red stat, it will most certainly work.
Well, yeah, because here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
And now, in my defense here, this is definitely not how this is supposed to work. But in my defense, like, if she pours all of her flames into one attack, then Liriala will come back, but be asleep anyway. So I'm like actually out of the fight if I do this. So if you're willing to let that happen, then I'll do it.
Well, because here's the
But-
thing, right? This deals 8 at base.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
All right.
You're
So
saying
here's
she's really
what.
low.
So
Yeah.
can I narrate what happens,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you
So
can.
so Jira, the sky above previously, like I imagine a late afternoon, falls to a complete pitch black midnight with just a single red moon overhead, and for a moment all is still, all is silent before finally a horrible, monstrous moth demon form is silhouetted against the red moon. And I like to imagine, like, you don't even see what happens to the Fate. She is just pulled up into the darkness, and then just like a splatter of goo falls down onto the
Yeah.
grass.
Also,
No one can
yeah,
see anything.
also-
You just hear screaming in the darkness
Really-
from the Fate,
really-
and then it pans up.
Yeah, really quick, before the combat like officially ends, can I try and do one thing?
Yeah.
for it.
One
You
small
have a
thing
cool thing, I'm sure. so.
as she's getting pulled up into the thing and taken out. Kai reaches out and just says, "Let me show you exactly what I think of you old hags right now." As she grabs at the red string currently wrapped around her, and I'm gonna try and
Not good enough for what you're trying to do. What are you doing dramatically?
I just grabbing the red string and just trying to, make it just disappear.
Yeah, you got that. As Jira makes them melt into goo, which is then absorbed by Velatri, who, upon absorbing the last one, completely exhausted, reverts back to normal and falls on the fucking floor.
And then
Dude.
see, and in perfect conjunction to that, right? The sky slowly turns back to normal, and then unceremoniously, a sleeping Liriala just plops into the lake.
Yeah.
Joey would like catch as she
Oh,
falls.
okay.
Even if Zoe hadn't, Raphael would have just kind of gone over and pulled Liriala out of the water. Thanks for the help, Jira. That's really saved us when it mattered.
Unconscious sleeping Liriala thumbs up. No.
The police come to Milo's house. Why are there so many unconscious people in your yard?
Yes.
Raphael's kind of
Yes, sir.
leaning down to Velatri. It's like,
Like,
is she still
Oh, sick.
conscious or
No
just
stamina.
exhausted?
Listen, I'm trying.
No
Roll 20.
stamina. Also,
There we go.
Since that did work, I'm just gonna. I
No
can increase
stamina.
the- I can increase the stamina requirement if necessary, but Kai has that for the future now.
Oh, that's really cool.
Okay. Let me
Okay.
choose these numbers, because that was a toughie.
That was a tough fight.
I
Yeah.
use my once per session, go down for fucking a billion years.
That is true. Hey, I'm gonna do something real quick.
You suck. You get 1.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, here's the thing. I did that to see how I was feeling, so I'm feeling that.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
Ooh.
chunky.
that's
I like
chunky.
That is extremely chunky and would give Raphael 2 upgrades, only one of which is written.
Well,
I'm probably going to
more.
take it, but he's currently trying to get... Yeah, I'm going to take that prof, but he's currently trying to get... see if, Velatri is alright.
I have got to grind my characters in fucking data bounties.
Yeah.
Also,
Bellatrix-
double-digit prof, yay!
Yeah. Bellatrix's still conscious. She's just incredibly exhausted and breathing heavily.
I imagine
Bellatrix,
she
Raphael's kind of like
out.
kneeling down
falls
next
unconscious
to
out of rage mode.
I'm
Only one is left standing.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this up to a roll.
Okay.
I imagine that Velatri eats some of the delicious cupcakes given to her
Two.
by
That's companionship.
All right.
I got a
Yeah.
sandwich. Damn it, I could have ate that sandwich.
God,
Okay, so-
Xoxo is caked.
Yeah. So Jojo got her stam boost. I'm gonna handle toxic. What's she at now?
26.
26. You get 2 things.
Nice.
So at 22, you get a yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again. If Toxic pays 2 stamina, she can have a song from her playlist play twice in a row. This can only be done once per playlist loop.
Which
And
one,
then-
man?
I love that name for it.
Yeah, and then you get one of the abilities you didn't pick. Volume warning. You create an ethereal pair of headphones to attach to a unit of your choice. The headphones then blare a sound slash song of her choice, dealing around 3 to 5 damage unless she intentionally lowers the volume, and inflicting them with a status based on the sound. While these headphones are on someone, they have a very hard time hearing things happening around them.
I'm really glad I got that because one of my biggest regrets with Toxic was not having that ability.
Well, you have it now.
They have it.
They have it!
They have it!
Ability.
Yeah.
Alright, Liriala. What's Liriala at?
33.
One away from another one, but you do get 2.
Oh my god, that's
Dude, I
still a
just
lot.
got 2.
Boy, yeah.
Hey, everybody's getting two upgrades
Now-
from that.
Dude, I already got 2.
I'll be honest, the way I wrote this one, it's an ability upgrade. The way I wrote this one, I really enjoy it. For the Liriala version of this, hold the fuck on. There we go. Liriala is a bit too hungry and munches just a little tiny bit of her hero outfit. Oops. When she does this, she can add any buffs, debuffs, and status effects affecting her, removing them, and applying them to the cotton she spits out. If she spits it at allies, it'll buff them in some way, and if spat at an enemy, it'll debuff them in some way, depending on what she ate. If she has any natural form of buff from her kit, it comes back at the end of her next turn.
Lovely.
And the Jira-related one, because this is just something I thought would make sense, and she didn't have. Dine on Flesh upgrade. When Jira bites upon the flesh of a target, she heals for 1 to 3 stamina back, depending on the roll.
Nice.
Ah, good.
Yes.
And
Raphael, what are you getting?
she's got another thing. That was
she's got another thing?
yeah. That's just one upgrade.
Wait,
'cause-
Oh,
Hold-
right,
hold.
yeah, because she has... Yeah.
she,
Please. Please. Let me copy paste.
You're good.
Yogurt?
Yogurt?
The bear?
She's a bit too hungry.
Yeah.
Oops.
But I like the idea, she can get rid of, like, debuffs and maybe even buffs that affect her and just, give them to someone else.
Yeah, that's definitely very, very cool. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Next one's a weapon
Should probably
upgrade.
move my token over to the back.
Yeah, give me. I'm sorry. I just
No, you're
there's
good,
a
you're
lot
good.
to copy, and I am bad. Okay. I'm such a I'm a sticky wicket for my formatting on these. Okay, now you can link it. Sorry.
Alright, so the weapon upgrade for Liriala, choose either. Liriala can spend 1 stamina to add an extra d4 to her lamp one's damage, or she can just increase its range by 2.
Man, as tempting as a second D4 is for only 1 stamina, man, I want that range. That range fucked me in this combat.
Yeah, it sure did. And it's another thing that I noticed in her kit originally. And the upgrade for Jira's option is either decrease her passive by 1 to double the throwing distance of That's No Way to Treat Your Friend, and increase its damage by 1.5 times rounding up. Or she can make it so that it's a 3-range melee attack where she moves up to the target to make the attack.
Ooh.
That's no way to treat a friend.
Yeah. To decrease her passive by 1, to double the throwing distance, and increase its damage 1.5 times, or she can make it a 3-range melee attack. I mean, isn't it already that she does that? Like,
I don't think so.
yeah, it's already a 3-range attack.
Fuck, is it? Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm silly.
So I'm gonna go with that first option.
Valid.
All right.
Oh, no, okay, I didn't realize it... No, because it stabs into a target adjacent to her before throwing them up to 3 spaces away.
Oh, okay.
The range...
Alright.
yeah, the range
That's
that you
fair.
were in is...
I
for the
still
throwing
want the
distance.
first one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's something I could go about this for Raphael, because he gets 2 upgrades, but like I said, only the first one was written.
I mean, you could just add the second one retroactively once you think of what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying
Yeah.
to think of like maybe something that happened in the session, but like, I guess maybe something involving fate. I don't know. I probably have to think about it for a while.
Yeah, no worries. What's the one upgrade you do get, though?
I posted it earlier, but I'll post it again.
Takes less damage from dark or shadow type attacks. Nice. Okay. That's,
nice.
pretty basic, but fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
it's at 5 prof. So.
Yeah, listen. I'm not complaining. I'm just, I'm staying. All right. Where's Kai putting her companionship?
All right. So I am dumping 4 into JoJo, so we're at 5. And the last 3 I will put into Liriala.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
What about Valentine?
So we're at 4.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, I do have a question that may skew that slightly. Would Kai and JoJo get a singular companionship for JoJo literally knocking herself out to revive Kai, or to put Kai at
I'll say yes for this particular instance.
All right. In that case, I will skew
Rascal.
things slightly so that I'm at 5 with both JoJo and Liriala.
Okay. I'm
scandalous?
saying it like that. I'm saying it like this to not set a precedent, so that every time you use that ability, that you
Yeah.
get companionship.
No.
Yeah.
That's valid. That's valid.
Liriala and Kai get an upgrade called Dude, what the fuck?
All right. That's everybody set, yeah?
Yep.
So let's get rid of these tiles, and as
These
we do,
numbers.
What?
yeah, the numbers. Let's shift over from this back to the other song we had, and as all of this is ending, Milo dashes out. Oh, okay. So that was a bit crazy.
Indeed.
Shosho, are you
Right over
okay?
there, Toxic? I think I'll live.
God.
Liriala's like, okay, I'm gonna prop her up.
As stressful and difficult as all that was, hold on, let me help you. As
I have a
stressful and
big-
difficult as all that was, I'm glad it wasn't Myrtle at least. Kai helps Liriala carry JoJo.
Yeah, as JoJo ticks up her passive once more, she hits 10 and she wakes up. Huh. Okay. Whoa. Did we win?
Yeah. Well, Shiro did.
Oh. Okay.
I've never
Thanks,
felt.
Raph.
She's never felt so confident.
Yeah, that's kind of spooky.
Yeah. Velatri, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Thanks.
I'm sure that Raphael explained it in the combat, but I
didn't. Are you talking about the Hunter Azrael form?
yes,
Didn't
I'm
really-
talking about that.
Didn't really
I've-
have much opportunity to explain the ins and outs of it, but
Yeah, I mean,
Was
I
exhausting
was
user.
half asleep when that happened. I don't know if it was like a corruption thing or if like it was some hidden form she always
Oh,
had.
it's
that they
it's
just
a Reaper
activated.
thing.
It's a Reaper. Here, I'll post the passive again. But long story short, as Valatri's about to explain here. Yes, when it comes to my Hunter Azrael form, I haven't been able to use it in a very long time. It was only something I was able to do when I was, well, around the age that I look right now.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure how much you all know of me and my previous endeavors here with DBA, but are any of you aware of my servant Os?
Yeah, we met.
Well,
say I'm familiar.
I bound him to my epithet in order to keep him alive, and more or less, me using my epithet in that way and binding him to myself, he essentially takes the place that my hunter Azrael would have.
So is he okay?
Yeah, I
He-
was.
He
worried.
should be fine. If anything,
Should
he
be.
may have felt a bit strange while this was going on, but he should be okay.
Are you gonna go back to like the way you were, or?
Yes, once I return the fates to the underworld, I should be fine and return to how I was before this. But
Do you need some help with that, or like?
no, I shall be fine. If anything, Raphael will be there to assist me when we return. But
Yeah, he seems like
Im-
a pretty good guy.
Raphael closes his eyes and nods.
But most importantly, this isn't something I've been able to do in a very long time. But I suppose them tapping into my very being allowed them to force it out of me.
Oh gosh,
Oh boy.
that sounds scary. But I mean, I guess I kind of know what you mean.
Yeah, the Hunter Azrael form is only for the most dire of circumstances.
So it's basically the complete panic option to end all panic options.
Yes.
Essentially.
Yeah, I can.
I have not had need to use that form myself, and I hope. Well, with the way fate tends to work out, I probably will one day, but that day will not be soon. Let's hope.
Yes. Well, at this point, since, well, I'll be honest, I don't remember much from that altercation, but
We tried
Most-
to avoid kicking your butt and instead kicked their butts.
yes, I can just tell I may be incredibly exhausted right now, but I don't feel a single wound on me.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Well,
How is it you felt about mortal stuff?
oh, you mean in general with this entire thing?
Yeah.
Well, this has certainly been eye-opening for me in more ways than one, and now that I have these fates that some of them have been defeated more than once, I have a feeling I can contain them without worry. So, obviously Raphael and I can return to the underworld whenever it is we so please, but for one, I must thank you all for treating me so nicely during this mission today. And if you'd want to stay here and relax with each other for any longer before we go, I mean, at this point, there's no rush.
Well, what are friends for?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as. After that, I think we could all use a bit of rest.
Yeah.
Maybe we could order more takeout.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Vellatry
I'll
sort
invite
of just
Blackberry. I'm sure she'd want to see you again.
sits down. And at this point, as everyone sort of calms down and Milo's like, oh, okay, so we're all chilling now here. One of those things.
We vibed
I
enough.
feel like if this is the time where if anybody wanted to have specific conversations with anyone, we can rationalize it out as they're spending some hours together relaxing. So if anyone wants to have a conversation with anybody here, now
No,
would be the
seriously,
time.
like, is your hat sentient or?
It's
If
even funnier
anybody
if you
wants to
imagine that
have one, sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna say it's even funnier if you imagine Toxic was saying that anyone but JoJo can.
Toxic saying it to her
Right.
own hat.
I
Why
imagine
can't I have a sentient hat?
at some point in the future, off screen, Kai would want to talk to Vellatry, partially off screen because there's a lot of mostly because there's a lot of funky shit involving it, some of which is secret right now.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You know, she can talk. Vellatry doesn't really have like a phone or anything, so I don't know how you're gonna contact her, but
The secret.
I have a-
It's
I have a
fine.
thing that might help with that, but I wanna
It's
see-
fine. Kai can telephone chain through her sisters.
Or why
Yeah,
a
get
friends
some
or
oohs
calls.
in the chat.
Yeah, Arlia has her methods. It's fine.
I
Alright.
have something that I'd like to say, but I'd like to say it like at the end when they're leaving. So.
all right.
That's fair. In that case, in the meantime, at the very least, she explained what witches are to Toxic. But also, nothing like big or anything, but and it's not something I have like anything in mind to like RP out. But at the very least, she would have talked to Liriala about Liriala and Kai, in fact, about like. And a bit of actually Beltry as well, because this also would apply to her as well. Like about like alternate like forms, if you see what I mean, like Jira the Wrath form.
Oh yeah.
Hunter Azrael. Like she would have talked to that because she's been feeling weird lately.
Oh, okay.
You know, if anybody wants to talk to Liriala about stuff, I'm down, but I'm not gonna like chomp at the bit for it either, I guess.
Toxic is once again going to hand her manager's business card to Liriala and say, "Hey, if you can talk your friend into posing for some album cover art, that would be great."
She is not my friend. She murdered everybody I ever knew and loved. But I will talk to her.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
She didn't actually say that. She said she was.
Damn.
Yeah. What were you saying? Whoever was talking, I heard something.
But yeah, I wanna talk about this more off screen. With and she again gestures to Liriala, Kai, and Vellatry.
Yeah, Bellatry nods.
Yeah.
So if that's what the feeling is, I imagine you guys, this group sort of hangs out by the lake for maybe like another hour or so, relaxing and telling some more stories. And I'll say that everybody here can get one more companionship with each other, just in general, for this whole experience.
Toxic is showing off by like making vibrations in the water do cool patterns.
Mm-hmm. And as I imagine things start winding down, Belle, if you want to do that thing with Raphael as he and
Hold
Bellatry
on.
leave.
Everyone gained companionship, so I'm messing around with the
Yeah, no,
numbers.
that's fair. Take. It's all good. You know what? Honestly, feel free. Milo would have probably hung out with you guys. Feel free to gain one with him if you want.
Yeah, that's my boy.
You know what? Sure. Like, Raphael probably would have asked some questions about his
Like,
science stuff.
Yeah.
Toxic
I'm trying to remember what his
still
last name
very
was, but
sad.
Sileo, and I'll post it in the chat.
Okay.
Toxic is going to walk up to Milo and actually just say, "How are you not insane?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
You are a scientist who lives in the middle of nowhere. By default, you're supposed to be insane. How are you not?"
Well, here's the thing. First off, this isn't the middle of nowhere. It's just a forest.
That's the middle of nowhere for me. I grew up in the inner city.
That's fair. But you know, I don't know. I just like the environment here.
Also, I saw your kitchen. Damn, you live like this?
Milo looks to Toxic, a look of solidarity for a moment. I'm aware of the state of my kitchen. I know.
No, I mean, no, I wasn't ripping on you. I mean, just same.
Yeah. Toxic gained 1 extra point of companionship from Milo.
Anyway, so Raphael and Bellatry are leaving. Raphael kind of looks over his shoulder and just says, "You know, with all that's happened today and what's been and the rumors in the winds lately, might just be sticking around this place a bit more. DBA in general. It should be more interesting than standing at a pillar in between life and death."
That sounds metal as hell.
It's actually really quiet.
Well,
and from what little I know of humans, metal is usually very loud, so it's not metal at all.
yeah. Raphael and I should be off. So, for now, I bid you all adieu. But
and as for me, I shall see some of you soon.
Yes.
Because you're
What
going
does that mean?
That I'm going to be hanging around DBA. What the hell do you think it means?
I'll
Alright.
try and make a habit of coming up to the surface every now and again as well.
Please do. It's fun hanging out with you.
And with that, I feel as if unless anyone has any last things to say, we can call it curtains for the session right now.
Not
And then
Nope.
nothing else
Sounds
bad
weird.
happened. They all
Nothing.
lived happily
Nothing
ever
bad
after.
ever happens in
The
DBA.
last
Bad.
episode of DBA.
Yeah.
We
We're
killed
done.
fate. We're good.
Nothing bad ever happens in DBA.
All right, give me a second here. I just need to set up the
Nothing
arena.
bad.
So let me just set up the arena with the new icons and shit, because you know, I didn't do that before. So
I forget. Did
I'm
we
just
show
gonna
off our
put one.
things?
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have it show off again, because why not? I'm
Okay.
just gonna
It is
have
his
the
first
green.
PC appearance. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have the one fate be there, because they're all the same.
What
Except
do you
they're
mean?
slightly
We're
different
all
colors.
distinct.
They're not all the same character.
No.
No.
She has an extra wart on her nose.
Yeah.
It's on the inside, but you know, it counts.
Yeah.
That passage is blocked for all eternity as the fates decreed.
You shall not pass.
What are you talking about, bitch? You two are the ones that decreed it. I didn't say anything.
I got outvoted, you bitch.
If nothing else, can I just say? Oh, well, okay.
He's dying again, as fate decreed.
Yeah. Can I say as well that I'm very glad that, much like I said, this session was 5.5 hours. Nothing more. It was 5 hours, baby. I knew
Yeah. And that's good.
Waste another
Yeah.
2.5 hours of time.
Yeah. Let's shoot the shit for another 2.5.
Hey guys, we're gonna be playing Fall Guys for the next 2.5 hours.
I believe this should be all of the new icons, unless I'm forgetting something. Oh wait, no, there's Velatree's dad. Let me grab him.
Dead.
Daddy.
Dead.
Aw.
Dead.
That icon is really cool, by the way.
Which
I
one?
mean, all of them are, but I mean specifically, fucking
Hunter Azrael.
yeah, that
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah, you
Also,
know.
who the fuck is this guy?
That's Beltree's dad.
I get that part, but who is he?
I
He's
don't
dead.
know. Who is
No,
he?
she's dead.
He's just mysterious Reaper Man.
For
now.
now.
It's Mr.
anyway.
Dad. It was Mr.
Rehabilitation.
Dad the whole time.
He is literally just Persona Igor.
Yeah.
Also, This showed up during the first combat, but this icon.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe that's all the icons. So
We have some.
what? Fan?
Oh yeah, we do.
Fan-
Not, I'm the
Exactly.
one who has to deal with that, right? I forgot.
Frog.
Hold on while
I will say, most certainly show the first thing that Morgan
Oh,
posted.
oh
because
yeah,
it's
no,
hilarious.
I am. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I was thinking of adding his icon to it, but
It's all good.
I would have if I wasn't in the episode.
All right. Now, because I definitely don't do this in the most abstract way possible. All right. First up, by Morgan. This is this is just when
with Captain Raphael be
yeah,
like,
yeah. This is just Raphael be like when he disassociated.
Yeah.
anyone trying to tune into his mind would just hear dial-up modem noises.
Yeah.
Just
Ugh. And
Those are
then
not dial-up modem noises.
the next one by Macro. It's been a while since we've seen a classic Macro meme. I like this one.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
good. I'm good.
Oh yeah, me and Black we watch a ton of cool movies.
One might say that they could be so awesome and so cool.
I guess.
Could you perchance picture a booty up in 3D of which the owner of said asset would shake it in their own movie?
You're scaring me.
I don't get it.
Picture my
no.
booty up in
You're
3D.
no, dude, do
Hold on,
not
I
curse
have a
him.
button for I have a
I mean, you
button
have
for
the
this.
button. You have
Do
the
not
button.
curse him with this.
Okay.
It's from Teen
did not know
Titans Go
about
to the
that?
Movies.
Teen Titans Go is the worst thing ever created.
Anyway, speaking of something that isn't the worst thing ever created, but could be up there potentially, again by Macro, Talavengers Endgame,
Yeah.
with
I
a
love how they're
secret...
all just Taliesin.
Yeah,
Look in the
except
background.
Brickbutt.
Yeah, the secret Brickbird is
Yeah.
Thanos. That's fucking great.
Very good.
Then
Then from Rob...
Rob made a rancid meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
teaching ended
can't
with
be a,
Elizabeth. Now Ronnie
Can't
is
be
my
endgame,
number
though,
one
because,
student.
Also, that modified icon is. God
Yeah.
damn it.
It's something.
I just wanted to say it can't be endgame because Taliesin hasn't grown a beard yet.
yet.
I see. And then, finally, from typical novice, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's quality and also
Hunter-
terrifying.
Hunter Azrael Velatry.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, if it wasn't clear, by the way, as I mentioned at the very beginning of this session is the session that was made because of the All-Star Gauntlet thing, where Velatry was chosen to be the character that was a very important NPC to a session. And I took that as, I'm going to make a Velatry-centric session, and no one can stop me, and I want it to be about her. So
I'm going to
and I'm
make a
glad no one
Velatry
stopped you.
session, and no one can
Yeah.
stop me.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was this, and I'm real fucking thank you so much, Typical Novice. That was great. So
Oh, yeah.
thank you.
Oh, I'd like to say I did somehow, before she appeared, manage to, like, in my wave of just being like, yeah, turtle or shark, say butterfly.
Yeah.
Yep, you sure did.
Yeah,
Yep.
no,
You sure
Yeah.
did.
we were sitting here and we sat here and we're like, hey Austin, what would a Velatry session even look like? And he responded, it would be so awesome.
It would be so cool. So yeah, that was as I mentioned at the very beginning. My goal for this, have just like a nice, fun, relatively short in the DBA scope time, and I'm happy with how this turned out. So
Yeah,
I'm
it was really
with
good.
it.
Also, I remember the start, like before the session started, we were making stupid jokes, and I ended up saying like that he was playing Pyrite. Glad he was just kind of there for the beginning and not like actually following the party.
Let's not, well, because here's the thing, right? First off, let's also not ignore how Roche called Niles a second before he showed up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, so let's also not ignore that, and then
I'm talking Marvel 3 level of reads.
yeah, and then also along with that, it was so funny to me because like I had so many of my PCs here, right? Because at the very beginning, remember when we were about to start, and then I just like, let me check one last thing. We didn't.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, Scarlet, we forgot to actually choose who was going to show up as like the other people in the arena before Raphael and Velatry did, for like the other 2 PvP members and the 2 announcers. And I'm like, Scarlet, who of your characters can work? And then she's like, well, there's Vise, but also I don't want to like traumatize him, and there's all this, and I could do that, but like I'm like, I'm just throwing 4 of my lads in here. And and so I did, and then we already knew Taliesin was gonna be there, and I was specifically like, Velatry is already going to be a tag along for this, and with tag along NPCs, I like them being as little involved as possible, which is why with Taliesin, I was specifically like, do you want him to come? He will if you want him to, but otherwise he's not.
That's why I made the suggestion of you like, okay, yeah, it would be nice for him to come along, but he, he's got hero duties to deal with. He's got to deal with like
I'm
the
still
aftermath
upset.
of this stuff, so.
I'm still upset I didn't get to drag Melagrana with us.
Yeah, no. Because like, here's the thing. Realistically, you could have dragged any of them if you really wanted to. I just didn't want to flood the party with fall around NPCs. So,
Didn't want an entire party made of a follower NPC.
We
Yeah,
forced
exactly.
the through Austin's All-Star Gauntlet.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. With all that being said, and I saw earlier in the chat with one placeholder, as well as the fact of just in general, there weren't any secrets. This was a relatively small session. You saw everything there was. So nothing really secrety to it. With that being said,
Nothing secrety that the GMs did anyway.
nothing secrety that the GMs did that's like important to the session anyway. Anyway,
That's pretty sus.
I don't know what you're talking about. So
We were in Medbay.
Yeah, medbay.
Sure.
I was there with her.
Unless anybody else has something that they want to say, are we good to do our wrap up and like outro thing?
I think
I
so.
wanted to say
Yeah.
I was in electrical.
All right. So,
There's a vent.
first off, if you enjoyed this and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of this or of anything else we do on this Twitch channel, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Oh man. Join
There
it.
it is.
Another one of Austin's action phrases.
Yeah, join it. One of my 6 cool sayings. Speaking of my 6 cool sayings, thank you all for watching. It's fantastic to be able to produce this as both a game that we all play as friends for fun, as well as something we can use to entertain others. It's great, and at least for myself personally, it's a dream of mine that I always had, and fucking we can do it now, so great.
Definitely.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I love doing it, and similarly, thank you to Scarlet for helping me GM this, and to my players here today for partaking in this little romp I created to have a session based around Velatry. So, with all that being said, unless for realsies there's anything else that anybody wants to say, last chance, I believe we can say goodbye to chat.
Everybody.
Everybody in chat.
Goodbye.
Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat.